Everybody hates you, and I'm glad your husband died. He probably killed himself.
Welcome to the show. What's up, fellas? Welcome to the show, whatever it's called today. What? I'm doing a show. As soon as Tech Protect comes in to take over for a few minutes, I'll feed you, okay? I know you're hungry. Shut up. Welcome to the show. For the working man, as Darth Nugget says, you goddamn right. You goddamn right. Hey, there's Tech Protect. Tech Protect. Talk to the chat for a brief moment while I go feed the dog. I'll be right back.
He's feeding the dog, boys, but I want to tell you guys about what just happened between me and Bunny Button. You won't believe it.
Could you save it for me to come back and hear?
Okay, I guess so. Is Bunny in this server?
I don't think so. You can go invite her if you want to invite her in while I'm going to feed the dog. I'll be right back. Talk to people. Talk to people. Don't ruin the story.
All right, I'll talk to people. Hey guys, it's your boy Tech Protect. I'm reading the chat. I'm shirtless, so I can't go on camera. Also, Jeffy has his OBS, not on me. So, let's see. Wayne says, "Sup, old timer." That's for sure for Jaffe. Jaffe's fucking old, is he not? She saw Tech's feet. No, I probably should send her the clip. If someone has the clip of me showing my feet to Jaffe's brother, send it to me on Discord. Darth Nugget says, I do like Bunny. Bunny is an interesting character, is she not? She's kind of wild. Tech Protect, tell Jaffe to read my book's first chapter. I don't know you wrote a book. I think, oh, you know what? Jaffe has mentioned you're a writer, I think. I'll bring it up. Anyone else have any other questions? Oh, I saw Jaffe in person, so I have all the juicy details. So before he puts his headset on, ask away. Does the story involve an anal probe? No, it does not involve an anal probe, Frosty, unfortunately.
All right, what happened to Bunny Button?
Well, there I am, checking out at the Target, you know, because I go to Target. I'm upper middle class. And I get a message on Discord, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what this is. Mm-hmm. So I click it, and it's Bunny Button, and all she says is, you need to see this. It's very important. And it's a link to her Twitter. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm trying to the cashier, and I'm like, oh, my coworker sent me a message. And she's like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, maybe it's like a congratulations on the stream thing. So I click it, and it's a man's butthole. It's just a tweet of a man's butthole.
Bunny Button is she really?
Yeah, I don't put it on stream, but I can share.
No, do not. I don't want to see it. But what is Bunny? She's crazier than I thought she was. That's delightful. That's fun. Don't. Oh, he sent it to me. I'm not looking at that fucking thing. I don't want to.
That's just the screen grab of the message she sent me. That's the link if you want to check it out. You don't have to put it on stream. But apparently it's like a lore thing. Like it's part of her lore. Some type of asshole reference.
I don't want to see it anyway. Whatever. No, thank you. No, thank you.
You're lame, Jeff.
Why do I want to look at it? I don't want to see that. Note to self. Now,
aren't you like prostate age?
What is prostate age?
The age where you have to be concerned with your prostate.
How does one carry themselves when they're concerned with their prostate?
You have to be more friendly with buttholes as an older man, because it's like yours gets, inspected more often.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it. But listen, yeah, tell Bunny to hop on in if she wants to. We're going to do the story tomorrow. Welcome to the show, everybody. We have we're going to talk about a little bit of video game shit, and we're going to play some games. And
I sent her the link to the wrong Discord, by the way. I'm so sorry.
But listen, I have to tell you this. What is Jaffe's horror design read along? What does that mean? Well, that's our members' goal for today. So let me explain what this is. If we get, no, I'm not sick at all. I don't sound so excited to talk about video games. I'm not going to talk much about video games. I'm absolutely bored out of my fucking mind with most video game talk. I'm playing a lot of video games. Absolutely. And I'm thinking about video games a lot. But talking about them, who cares? I'm so bored of people talking about video games. That's the fucking truth, you guys. It's just like, I saw somebody today just talk, pontificating and bloviating about what this means for Xbox. Just shut up. Just go play some fucking games, you fucking idiot. Hey, Captain Loudpack. Captain Loudpack, I don't think has gotten his design document yet, by the way. Tech.
I gave you all the information. I was like, this is the address, this is where we send it to.
When you
In
come
person, we both forgot.
when you come here in April, let us make sure that gets mailed off to the man. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, can we do that?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Now, I was working on a horror video game for a while, as some as you know. And after spending about 7 or 8 months on it, I got about this. There are a bunch of ideas in here. So here's what I thought. If you're interested, if you're not, don't worry about it. But if we can get up to 50 members, whether they are gifted or you're buying a membership, I will read about 6 or 7 pages of this, and we'll talk about where this design was going. If that interests you, it may not. It may not. But if it does, here it is. It's so delightful. Look. Lots of thoughts in here, boys. Lots of thoughts. So that's what that means, Jaffe's Horror Design Read Along. So if you're interested, there you go. We're also going to do a psychic test. If anybody wants to, yes, 50 members today. 50 members today. The member goal sucks. I thought it was about Bunny's butthole. Well, that one can happen too. I mean, look, that's Bunny's life. I can't auction off her butthole, but you can talk to Bunny. Have I done the split fiction thing yet? No, maybe we'll do it today. I really want to make it up to those two guys, because I want to do something for them, but I really don't want to play split fiction right now. That's just the fucking truth. I just don't. And it's like a drudgery to think about, you know what we did the other night though, that was actually a lot of fun. Yeah. I'll throw him some gift cards. That's a good idea, Mutant Mo. Excellent idea. No, I did not get a new mic. Do I sound better or worse? Shut up, Bukaki, you piece of shit. Hello, Chris. No. So, we did play Repo, which I was very surprised by. I really, really enjoyed it. It was quite delightful and delectable. It was a good people. But I'm just, right now I'm playing a lot of Call of Duty. Shut up, Bukaki. I was going to say, Bukaki, you should come in and host the show with me, but you're a son of a bitch and you'll be dead soon anyway. So what's the point? Electric Wizard, you'll so-and-so. He says, look, Jaffe, I'm coming over from the madhouse. You're the funniest guy at it, goddamn. You're the funniest goddamn host in the LCU, the only actual show. Love the dynamic between you and Tech Protect. He's a fucking horse, sir. But that said, thank you. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. What do you mean you're playing, you're about to fire up Atom Fall? Awesome, Tatum. I thought that wasn't out till next week. Frosty, that was fun though, right? Repo was pretty fucking fun. Absolutely.
Can I do it today, Jaffe?
What?
Repo?
Maybe. I have things I want to talk about first though. Then we'll see where we go. Have you watched the trailer for Dark Mass? Is that the nun? Is that the one about the nun on the spaceship? If so, yeah, we watched it actually recently. You got early access? Excellent. Let us know how it is. But yeah, Repo Robo was a great deal of fun. And maybe we will play it today. I usually, you know what I'd say about that game? I would say that it is, like, I know a lot of people are comparing it to, what is it, Lethal Company or whatever the fuck that thing's called. I didn't, I thought that was a little bit, it was too involved, whereas this game just seems a lot more easy to jump in and play. It's almost like Blizzard back in the day when they would kind of take something that was advanced and simplify it for the masses. Oh, Dark Mass is the underwater haunted mansion. Oh, I didn't know there was a haunted mansion, but I have heard about, I have seen it, but it's not out yet, is it? Yeah, Call of Duty I've been playing a lot, Big Mac. I'll probably play that soon. Assassin's Creed Shadow, I own it, haven't even fired it up. When is Dark Mass coming out, man?
He says I have allegations, Jaffe. Do you know about this?
Jaffe, listen. Listen, Kidney's saying this, Tech Protect. He says, Jaffe, I love what you do on Last Stand Media. Keep up the amazing work. Always enjoy your takes and banner. Please start an OnlyFans. No. But look, somebody go over and bug the shit out of Colin at Last Stand Media and say, dude, build it. I mean, seriously, how much work would it be to take Gavin and Games and make it a daily show or 3 days a week on his goddamn channel? How hard would it be, Colin? Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Hello, Cantankerous. Captain Loud says, I just got great news. The Blades of Chaos. Oh, you bought the Blades of Chaos. Excellent. Yeah, it would be dope, Mutant Mo. Absolutely. I don't understand what the problem is. Do it, Colin. Do it, man. My plans for Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, probably not to play it. Not that I don't want to play it. I just got too much to play. It smells kind of funny. Do you think my show is anything like Kind of Fucking Funny's content? Come on now. Right. That's exactly right, Bukaki. Jaffe wants to hitch his wagon to other successful creators instead of putting in the work. Typical liberal. What's the name of the horror game coming out where you're trapped in a submerged research facility? Probably all of them. I have no idea.
Bukaki's biography?
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, well, let's talk about some things. If you are... Mike, I have seen the trailer for Delivery at All Cost, and I played the demo. And, the trailer for that game looks delightful, and I'm sure the game is, but when you play the demo, it's so loaded down with narrative and building up and all this bullshit that I just wasn't in the headspace. I wanted to immediately be in the car and racing around, jumping around, all that shit. And when it didn't give me that, I'm like, I'll get to it later. By the way, the only thing I'll say about Madhouse right now is we did make our members goal over there today. I don't know what you guys are doing. What the fuck? 0 out of 50? You get to... Listen, you may not know this. I am one of the most important game designers of the last 50 years. Okay, it's just the truth. And I'm a pretty big deal. And I'm about to offer the opportunity to read with one of the greats my process. What's the matter with you? Okay. Check this out. So tomorrow morning on Madhouse, we will be reading the brand new children's book called The Nightmarish World of Bunny Button the Clown. And it's all about her growth, her ascension into madness. This is just one page of the kids' book. Absolutely delightful. It really is a tale of sweetness and kindness and growth and revenge, and I highly recommend it. I'll be reading it tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan's one of the winners of Split Fiction. I'm going to get Jonathan and Rocker Matt. I'm going to get these guys I'm going to get Rocker Matt and Jonathan a what's it called? A gift card, because I'm not going to be playing Split Fiction, and you guys won. Wow! Canty! My friend from the other world that shall not be mentioned. Actually, we can mention that over here. Canty, thank you, buddy. Holy shit. Canty drops the God of War membership. That is more than enough to kick. What should that count for? What should that count for, Tech? The Conte membership. Gods of War's $50. All the shit written in the goddamn thing.
Hey, Conte?
Yeah, she's in the goddamn chat. Why don't you pay attention? Do your job. All the
I was knuckling it.
Lord. All the stuff that's in the chat is that says you get for the God of War. You don't get any of that. I made sure of that, but YouTube won't let me change it. So just know I'll shill whatever you want as a God of War member. If you want me to promote your company, if you want to come on the show, any of that shit. Conte, thank you, buddy. So let's see, Gods of War member, that's basically, and then we got holy shit, fire and save matches. We got Electric Wizard and 20 goddamn memberships. Let's say we're at 30. 31. We're at 31. God damn it. Now this is pod racing. Thank you guys. Very generous. Very generous, Mrs. Moneybags and Mr. Money. And Awesome Tatum.
Well, where's Bukkake now, huh? Where's Bukkake? He's
Where?
like,
Who's
what
the
a
captain
shitball.
now, Bukkake? You
Yeah, Bukkake.
fucking dying son of a bitch. I love it when I tease him about his mortality. We love you as well, Conte. Thank you, buddy.
For those that don't know, Conte's a great supporter over at the Madhouse.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I gotta do math. I gotta do math. So 31, 36. We're at 36 members. We are almost there, and we're just getting started. Think about that. Conte, Awesome Tatum, Electric Wizard. You guys are the bee's knees, the knees bees. Fuck you, Bukkake, you piece of shit. What are we at? What did I say? 36?
We are currently at
36.
37 new members. But if you want to count Conte's God of War,
I put those. I counted those.
10, right?
I counted those for 10. So
then we're at 37.
37. Okay, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys. All right, let's do 37, and then we will get into some of the topics. But what I was going to say, though, and thank you guys, is that Bunny's story will be coming up tomorrow, right? So that'll be happening on Madhouse tomorrow if you're interested. What chatting? Leave any channel. Darth Nugget says the last time Jaffe got 50 members in one stream, he left for another channel. Shut up, bitch. That's not true. That's not true. I'm streaming 5 days a week here, 5 days a week there. That's how it goes. What do you want from me, you sons of bitches? Anyway, this story's coming up tomorrow. Look what Santa Monica did. I have not seen this in so long. Santa Monica was doing like 20 years, 20 facts of God of War. There was their big the other God of War panel this weekend, the second one, right? And basically they tweeted out, thank you for the cooter flaps, you goddamn right, sir. They tweeted out 20 facts about the game, the series. And this is one of the things that they did. It says, before enemy characters of God of War took shape, they started as stick figures. Jaffe sketched an entire enemy cast of God of War on a whiteboard in simple stick figure form. Not entirely true. The team then took those rough doodles and transformed them into the brutal, unforgettable foes Kratos would face. Every legend starts somewhere, even as a couple of lines and circles. So that's not entirely true. I don't think... I think where this started was after we were almost done with the game. I want to say that Shannon came to me and said we needed a list of all the enemies, or I don't know why I did this, but I remember doing this. And this is every enemy that ended up in God of War that we actually had. And it was not on a whiteboard, it was on a piece of paper. I know they took the picture, Carlos? I kind of don't remember. I remember doing it. I absolutely remember Shannon saying we needed this, but I do not recall anything else about it, except drawing it. But I don't know why.
Should have gone to the thing, Jaffe.
Oh, I'm so okay. I did not. I'm so okay.
No, I'm not okay.
Well, I don't give a shit. That's a you problem. I did not want to go to the thing. Not because I didn't want to see those people at all. It was nothing like that. Those people are great. But I just, here's what I thought, though. Here's what I thought. Because people come in all the time and ask me Twisted Metal questions and God of War questions. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Twisted Metal stream and a separate God of War stream, and all it is just QA about those games, so people can come and ask whatever the fuck they want, because it's not that I don't want to talk about them. It just feels weird. It's like, let me sit up on a panel, and yay. It's just, whatever.
But they love you is the thing.
They get to see me 5 days a week, twice a day. What else do they need?
But are you the God of War guy on YouTube now? No, you're the I talk about whatever I want to talk about, cool aliens, CIA.
Yeah, but look, it's still God of War stuff.
Kinda, like right now. But like, there's people that are like, this man is a childhood hero. Yeah. Right? This man is specifically the guy who did this for me. And they see things like this and they're like, I love it.
I'm pretty something. I'm pretty impressive. I had a lot of ambition back in the day. Hey, K-Nubs, thank you, buddy. Kicks us up to 38, you son of a bitch. And by the way, let me tell you something. Thank you, K-Nubs, for that. We are getting close. Shut up,
Oh,
Cocky.
while we have, wait,
We are getting close. And what I'm saying to you guys, there are ideas in here that I would absolutely love to make one day. But the situation, you guys just don't get it, man. Rocker Matt, I'm going to buy. Contact Tech Protect along with Jonathan and Rocker. Contact Tech. We're gonna get you guys a gift cards to make up for the split fiction bullshit. Totally my fault. You should bring good.
Fanto,
Go ahead.
I see you in the chat. The Madhouse chat thing. I checked it out. I don't see you banned in there.
What?
But next time we go live, send me a message on Discord and I'll check it out. Fanto says he thinks his messages are being blocked on Madhouse.
Okay. We should find out. I took a nap. Yes. K-Nubs. I took a nap in between. Where did Rocker Matt? Yeah. Goodrich on. I saw Goodrich on his stream the other day. Maybe I'll bring him on to that, Twisted Metal. You donated to get Split Fiction. Yeah, but you didn't come up on the wheel, K-Nubs. It was I could be wrong. I'll have to go back and check. I think only Jonathan and Rocker, came up on the wheel and they were absolutely locked in to play with me. And I think I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll get you one as well. But I just, I don't know. Okay.
The winners for the second time we ran the wheel were Nathaniel F. and Ludium.
Oh,
the
shit.
first time we ran it was Johnny Bashir and Rocker Matt.
Oh, shit. So we do have 4 people. Well, then fuck it. We probably need to play it then. Okay, Ludium, you're right. I got you covered then, buddy. Hey, Mike Tessmacher. Miss Tessmacher. Thank you so much. So that is so generous, Mike. So we got Mike has kicked in some ducats, and we've got K-Nubs has kicked in ducats. Thank you guys very much. That brings us up to 39. We're almost there. 39. We're almost there, you guys. This is the greatest day of Tech Protect's life. Hang on. 39. But I will tell you about, I would love. Here's what I came to realize. Yeah, Fanto gets it. I think I would love to work on video games again, but the situation would. I mean, you guys just don't know. It was a very different time. It was, Sony was there. I had bosses. I had coworkers, and we all were working together. And it was just easy. And now if I wanted to go out and raise $3 million to make a fucking video game, it's just exhausting. It's just fucking exhausting to do that. And I just don't have any interest in it. If somebody could sort of just go, hey, Jaffe, I mean, no shit, Jaffe, what a fantasy. If somebody could just kind of go, hey, Jaffe, here's Shannon. I gave her $3 million into your game's bank account. I'll see you in 2 years. You guys go make a new classic in a heartbeat. But I don't want to do all the work of putting it all together, raising the money. It's too much work. Okay. Da Vinci's Demon says, Jaffe has learned from Keemstar. I hope someone is salty. We got whales at Gabbin and Games. You goddamn right. Look at Ludo. Ludo's stealing money from the French to pay us here at Gabbin and Games. Ludo, that's a great amount of money. It's incredibly expensive. I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to be like Jean Valjean needing to steal bread to feed yourself. See what I did? I referenced a French thing so you'd feel like you were included. Thank you, Ludo. What do you think, Tech? That's 50 pounds. Should that count as like 2? Should that kick us up to 42 or no? We should be real,
Yeah, the memberships are $5 each, right?
Yeah.
So that technically would be like 10 memberships.
No, we're not doing.
That's up to you.
No, we'll do 4. We're at 40. We're at
It
43.
was lost in translation, the donations.
Yeah, thank you, Ludo. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for being part of our community as well. We appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Okay. That's no potatoes for a month. Okay. Jaffe, for the Twisted Metal stream, you should stream Twisted 1 and 2 and discuss the mechanics. I may do that. You don't know. You're not my dad. Okay. I heard Tech Protect, says Bukaki, put a fat suit on and assaulted Wings' wife. I mean, that's a little crazy. I know, Rocker, 30 years, Twisted Metal. Think about that. Think about that for a moment. Do you guys think, I mean, seriously, let's talk for a brief moment. We're not going to get into all the Keemstar drama. We're going to move on in a second to Assassin's Creed and talk some games, play some games. But do you guys really think he assaulted his fucking wife? I kind of think he kind of did. I don't think he beat her up, but I mean, is that terrible to say that it looked like he did?
I think he wasn't fully aware of who was in front of him.
So it could have been anybody.
And then for Electric Wizard, if you check the pinned message at the top of the chat, that is the Discord channel to Gabbing Games. Go ahead and join. It's a fun place, fun community. That's discord.gg/JaffeGames.
So Mutant Mo says, didn't Pompish say that Wings has mental issues sad all around? Yeah, I know. Jonathan says, Jaffe isn't all that fake for the camera. All I can tell you is I have no fucking idea what is real and what is fake. I thought, and also, yeah, Conte, who has pretty much, been one of their biggest donators over there, I guess they were mean to her. And I'm like, what are you doing? How are you mean to fucking Conte over there?
You're very dismissive of Conte,
which is very strange.
I can't say who because PR, but I got into an argument behind the scenes with someone in locale about the Conte beef. It happened before, and then the second time when she finally left, I had another conversation with them. They're like, "Yeah, we don't need her," and I thought that was so.
You don't need anybody, but she supports your material and your show, and she's an important. I don't know. It's weird. It's unfortunate.
I almost threw hands, Jaffe. I almost threw internet hands.
Big, just like Wings. I understand. Jonathan says, "Isn't it all fake for the camera?" All I can tell you is I don't really know what's real and not anymore. Too many things have occurred that ended up being fake, and too many things have occurred that ended up being real. And honestly, that's why when I first went into that universe and I was, drinking period blood and doing all that crazy shit, I was like, oh, this is all crazy and knuckleheaded and silly and stupid. And then it turned out some people were serious and took me serious. And some people were like, of course, Jaffe's fucking around. And that was my first hint that it's like, depending on who you're talking to, they're fucking serious or not. And I'll tell you something else about it. Hey, blind eye, yo, blind. What is like a butthole? That's a starfish. It doesn't matter. The point is, blind eye, welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, blind eye. You kicked us up to 44 like a goddamn rock star. Thank you. You've spent $500 plus a month, and they tell you to fuck off. Man, I'll tell you. Oh, right, because you were like a crown. Isn't that what they call a crown? Yeah. Isn't that something? Bukaki says, I wonder if Conte needs a sugar baby because I'm available. I'll tell you what, Bukaki, she's high flying. She's got her own business. Her business is like in the business of cleaning up dead bodies. Shut up, Conte. I can add and embellish.
I think you guys caught it on the stream like maybe a week ago. Jaffe told me I should be dating Conte instead of his daughter if I was in it for the money. He said the better financial decision.
I don't think I said that.
It was either Conte or Waffles or somebody. You were like, you gotta get with one of them.
I want my daughter to be happy. If you make her happy, God knows why, but I want her to be happy. I knew, says Electric Wizard, that you were too smart for them when they didn't get the whole Tina arc and alien abduction bit, which was hilarious. Thank you, sir. I thought so as well. And you know what?
Conte's agreeing. You did say that.
All right, maybe I did.
Tell me to date Conte.
All right, so go on a date with her, you dummy. I want my kid back in San Diego anyway. Vegas.
Why por qué no los dos? Why not both?
That's a you and Sarah and Conte issue, man. What do you want from me? I don't care. Look, I'm not one of these dads that does that shit. I've never been, all these people who are like, oh, are you going to let my daughter, she's a grown fucking woman. Do whatever the fuck she wants to do. As long, I'm there for her to support her and love her and help her out. Let my daughter. What the hell's the matter with you hillbilly fuck? Anthony wants to come in briefly and tell us. Well, because he says he has some inside data on this, pushing this wife. And then I do want to get to Assassin's Creed. I do not want this to devolve into just fucking all that shit. Yeah.
Hello, Anthony. You're on the mic.
Hello.
Anthony, go ahead, buddy.
Okay, so my data is connected to. So I had a situation once where my wife was beating on me and beating on me and beating on me. Okay,
What
and
was your wife a little man who liked purple a lot?
no, Jeffy, it was not Prince.
Okay, keep going.
She's a 6 foot tall woman who's stronger than me,
That's hot.
and so to get her off of me while I was trying to get out the door, I pushed her and she flew across the fucking room. Like just went flying across the fucking room. Not at all what I intended. I just was like trying to push her like 2, 3 feet away so I could open a door.
I
So
thought you.
like,
I thought
shoved
you.
her-
I thought you just said that she was stronger than you.
She is, but at the end of the day, a woman's a woman and a man is a man.
Okay, so she's
And
not stronger than you.
well, I guess not in terms of standing her ground. I guess no.
Okay, so you're a liar.
But she
Okay,
ended
keep
up
going.
being pushed across the room, and I
Okay.
went out the door, and I thought to myself, "Fuck, man, it's a good thing she didn't hit her head on the fucking table or something, or God knows what could have happened to her, and then who knows what kind of fucking position we'd all be in right now."
What kind of position is right? Kama Sutra.
But it was a mistake, and I never did it again. Even
Okay, but
like
you said you had information about Wings of Redemption pushing his wife.
right. That push was 100% fucking real, dude. There's no doubt about it.
So, but it could have been anyone, or do you think it was especially pointed because he knew it was his wife? Like, because there was that point at the end after she got up and she tried to kind of console him or something, and he shoved her away again and said, "Don't make fun of me." Did you see that?
Yeah, well,
What was that about?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what women do, dude. Because nobody once you're in the fight, if you're not the angry one, nobody wants to be in the fight any longer. So of course she's gonna try to calm him down, but I mean he just fucking like smashed like just. I mean, dude's how much?
But why? But why? Yeah, but
pounds?
why did he say "Don't make fun of me" or "Stop making fun of me" to his wife? What was
Well,
that
so
about?
what if she was? That doesn't mean he
I-
should.
I-
That doesn't mean he
I'm
can
not-
push her across the room.
Yes, I know. That's not my question. My question is, what was he talking about? It looked like she was just reaching her arm out to try to help him, and he like pushed her away and said, "Don't make fun of me." I'm like, who's making fun of you?
Yeah, maybe because like he needs a woman to come to his aid or something. Like I don't know, because Kima's gonna kick his ass or something.
I'll tell you what.
Who knows?
I had a similar situation. I think I've already told the chat about it though. It was nuts, but I think I've talked to you guys about that already. It was if I haven't told you, I was working part time at the Five and Dime. My boss was Mr. McGee, and he told me several times he didn't like my kind. All right, Anthony, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah,
Psycho Mom was fired today.
she was not.
That's what they're going with online.
Why was she fired? What'd she do?
I don't know, but Milkers did a whole show, and she came on, and he just tore into her for like a fucking hour and a half, and like kicked her off the show.
She's the one who was
said
like the real sweet girl who's like the stripper lady.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, Anthony. We appreciate it.
Thanks, bud. Thank you, buddy.
Finally.
Shut up. Be nice to Mustachio.
Psycho Mom apparently might be pregnant. That's like another thing.
And they fired her because she's pregnant? Well, that's a lawsuit.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't think so.
Conte says Roxy and Savage treated her like shit and kicked her off. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. She's pregnant. Yeah, Richard says. Jesus, you guys. Like a little soap opera. Okay. Nightmare was fired. What was he fired for?
Oh, okay. So I think a day ago or a couple days ago.
Did you just say a slur for Mexican people?
I don't know all the slurs for Mexican people, but if you know them by heart, let me know them.
You
Anyways,
just said a day ago. Okay, keep going.
So Roxy, the lady on Milkers, the older lady.
Yeah, she's funny.
She's terrified of Chucky, the doll.
I know, and
I think Nightmare brought a doll like a couple days ago and showed it to her. She panicked, right? She almost had a heart attack.
Okay.
Supposedly. And he was like, "Don't you ever fucking do that again. I don't want any fucking incidences here on my property, okay? Fuck you, pussy." That's what he said. And then, so he hid the doll, and yesterday, Twiggy was like, "Oh, it'd be funny. What if we scare Roxy with the doll again?" So he found out where the doll was from Nightmare. Nightmare was like, well, don't do it. Like, don't scare her.
I'm so bored.
And Tookie was like, I'm gonna do it anyways, and then got the doll, gave it to another guy, and the guy like surprised Roxy with it while she was like falling asleep, and she almost had like a full-on, heart attack.
Okay.
So he fired Nightmare.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Well, that's incredibly boring. It's got nothing to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you, Tech. It's just, come on now. All right.
Also, I do have the pass. I can say as many Mexican slurs as I want.
Apparently, it was not a Mexican slur. Somebody said it's an Italian slur. I don't know. I've just heard it in like the movies before. I don't need a pass because I don't say slurs for people because I'm a goddamn gentleman. Okay, listen, Bukkake really is trying to hit on Conte. I think he says he would never treat Conte like that. I mean, Bukkake's a hell of a catch. You need a goddamn net the size of Rhode Island, but he's a hell of a catch if you can get him.
Especially if you can get on his life insurance. Right now.
Oh my God! Now's the time. That's right. Oh, hey, I agree, K-Nubs. Jaffe, when are you going to realize Tech Protect is just trying to get into LCU and dump you and his girlfriend when he gets what he wants? I got Conte here now. I got Electric Wizard now. I got all these great people part of our community. Mission accomplished. Jaffe, do you? Yeah, go ahead.
It's not true that I'm trying to get into the LCU. I've already denied other offers. Oh, there's another offer that came up, but I just did not entertain it. I like this channel. I like this community.
From who?
Jaffe's a funny guy.
From who?
Yeah, we don't talk.
From oh, fucking just tell me from who.
Nah, we'll talk later.
No, talk now. The audience wants to know. They demand it.
I've not seen a single person ask what. It's just you.
I think you're lying. I don't think people believe it. Boogie, Carlos says, was it Boogie? I do know Boogie did reach out to Tech and try to hire him, yes. But end of the day, I don't give a shit if he works for other people as long as he keeps working for me, Hey! We made it! We made it! Looks like we made it. Listen, Conte, thank you, buddy. Conte has... Oh, I'm trying. Who's that guy who shot those people and got off, and he pretended he was crying on the stand? That guy.
Zimmerman.
No.
Are you talking about the young man, the 19?
Yeah, the guy who went to the riots and shot people.
Well, he defended himself.
No, he did not. He was a fucking racist whore.
No, he was defending himself. There was a guy who was
actually
said, "I'm gonna kill you."
No, he's a whore. Anyway, the Kyle Rittenhouse, that's who we're talking about. Son of a bitch. The point is this. Conte, thank you so much for your delightful and kind support and generosity. Bukkake is now officially in love with you. He is a killer, not Bukkake, but Rittenhouse. He went looking for trouble, says Prince Green. You goddamn right. The point is, though, we have made it. Conte, seriously, buddy, thank you so much for supporting this channel and all of our content. That is the nicest thing going on in the world today, and it's a rough world out there. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Listen. Yeah, exactly. Jonathan just dropped a super chat. Thank you, buddy. He says, we demand Tech tells us who offered. I already told you Boogie made him an offer, and again, I don't have a problem if he wants to work with Boogie, but I don't want him to work with Boogie and not work with me. If he has the time, fine with me. Man needs to make some money. My daughter has expensive tastes.
My focus is on the Jaffe channel. But I was in conversations with, a late night. Well, Tech. All right. So Conte's asking.
All right. Good.
If Conte's asking,
she has some tea. She has some tea as well. Let's go.
Yeah, I had some conversations with.
Hey! Look who showed up! Bunny Button. Bunny Button. Hey, there's our bunny. Good to see you over here, buddy. Thank you so much for that. You should put her in the Discord, man.
I sent her the invite. Actually, I accidentally sent her the invite to the family Discord, by the way.
Oh, a lot of you guys in the Jaffe-verse have not met Bunny. You guys need to meet Bunny. She's out of her goddamned mind. Apparently, Bunny, you sent Tech Protect a picture of a butthole with balls and a dick dangling. That's what he said.
For sure, fat testicles were in the photo.
Okay, Bunny, is this true? If so, you need to come in and join the conversation right now because I don't know what the fuck he's on about, but that does not seem like, hashtag, what was it? Hashtag, what was your fucking thing? What'd you call it?
Cooter flaps.
Cooter flaps. Oh, the way she says cooter flaps will send a shiver down your goddamn spine. Bunny Button, thank you, bud, for that. Very kind, very courteous, very generous. Okay, so you were talking, and Conte wants the deets, man. So
it was just with the Aussie team. You know, they have some potential. I see it. I think they can go a little bit farther than they are right now. So I was thinking,
okay. So what? You reached out to them?
Look, as a professional, I can just say a conversation was had.
No, bitch. You reached out to them. Why do you look? Until this channel becomes profitable, you don't need to be plying your wares anywhere else because you ain't done it yet, bitch.
We're hitting numbers.
We're hitting numbers, but we're not. Yeah, Conte calls you a traitor now. First, Keemstar and those guys break Conte's heart. Now you're doing it, Tech. What the fuck?
All I'm saying is we grow together, okay?
No, you grow like a goddamn fucking fat camp attendee around the waist. Because he's fat. Listen.
You're so bad at PR, Jaffe.
How am I bad at PR? Explain that to me.
Oh, you just don't care about what you say anywhere about anything. You just fucking go for it.
What do you mean? Why is that
sometimes you gotta be a little bit more.
No, you never have to be that. You never have to be that in today's society. Keemstar, Danny Keemstar, literally made $20,000 off the back of somebody abusing his wife. I assure you, me talking about who you set up a meeting with is absolutely in play. Okay?
So someone abused Keemstar's wife?
What?
You said someone abused Keemstar's wife?
No, he made money off the back of that. Is what I'm saying.
Off the back of.
So don't come at me like there are things that should be unspoken in the public. Because
there is.
Well, not that apparently. So K-Nub says, "Is this show trying to grow Madhouse, or is Madhouse trying to grow this show?" Either way, I'm not seeing it. I don't. Certainly, Madhouse is not a successful show right now over on that channel. I love it. I love doing it. I love the community of it. But I certainly would be stunned if we're still in business over there in a month. I would absolutely. K-Nub says Tech looks 28, but his fingers smell 55. You goddamn right. But what I would say though is I would love to continue to do it. I love the weird here. We'll just do it here every day. I was surprised that we could find as much news. I'd love to keep doing it over there, but nobody's watching it. Nobody's fucking watching it. What can I do? Yeah. Hey, look at that. David K. Thank you, buddy. He says, what me and Jay-Z have in common is also what makes us different. I too have 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Hey.
Thanks, pal. Tech forgets Jaffe was trained by Sony PR, and they are more brutal than Keen.
Oh, you goddamn right, Carlos. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Are we bringing Bunny Button in? What's going on, Tech?
You here?
Yeah, she just joined the server.
Oh, Bunny, join the. If you're watching the video, Bunny, you can join the room called Call In Waiting Room. You can talk with us if you'd like.
David K. and Carlos, seriously though, guys, thank you guys very, very much. Who was arguing that Keemstar is a beacon of morality? Well, I certainly wasn't. I mean, I didn't know the guy really. I'm just saying that. I think it's funny that Tech is in here talking about, here are things that are not professional and that are not done. And then I'm like, what are you talking about? These guys are.
You have all right. So for those that don't know, Jaffe doesn't know anyone online, right? He knows people in the game industry. He knows celebrities and stuff. When it comes to like streamers or YouTubers, he has just not a fucking clue.
Why would I have a clue?
When he made a video about who'd you make that video about originally? Some fucking grifter, and then
the first one, Vera Dark.
No, before that, you made a video. It wasn't about Vera Dark. It was about someone else.
I don't fucking know.
Some guy. And Jaffe's just like not naming the dude. He's like, yeah, there's this fucking grifter on YouTube who shits on games all the time, blah blah. Maybe it was Grim or Grums or someone, right?
Probably Grim. I hate Grums. Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't name him in the YouTube video, and Asmongold picks it up. He's like, who the fuck is this guy criticizing me?
It's like
And
nobody
Jaffe comes,
and I'm like,
Jaffe
nobody's
comes out of
talking.
his
Nobody's
room.
talking about you, Asmongold. I'm not talking about you.
I'm at Jaffe's house for Thanksgiving when this happened. He comes out of his room in the morning. I'm drinking my coffee or something. He's like, do you guys know who Osmonjald is? Osmonjald?
No, I didn't.
And I was
say
like,
it. Didn't
what?
say it.
Yeah, you had no idea who this guy was. You're
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
I don't recognize him. And then you like looked him up on Twitter. It's like, oh, apparently I have him blocked. He must have some like heinous thing in the past.
Yeah, I saw him on camera. I thought he was like one of those homeless people that get to use the library from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, and I was just like, oh, that's who I thought he was. That's what he looked like.
Some of my friends, when I show who Asmongold is for the first time, say, "Oh, he looks crunchy." Have you heard that phrase, Jaffe?
No, I don't know what
He
that
looks
means.
like his clothing would be stale.
Yeah, no, he's not my friend. He's not my god. Anyway, so yeah, but the point is, I like the Aussie guys. I like Rastov. I like Twiggy, but you want to go? Hey, you want to go over there and work with them? That's fine. That's fine.
No.
As long as Bukaki may not be around for a while, but he'll be waiting in the wings. Like, what's he gonna do on disability other than produce my fucking show?
For the producer role, do you remember like a month ago when
What
fucking P Turtle was like, "You got to replace Tech Protect with me. I'm."
Can
the
you
better
imagine if
producer."
we would have replaced Tech? Come on, Pete Turtle. Come on, Pete Turtle. No, not doing it. Not doing it. Anyway, listen to this.
Hate that guy.
You hate Pete Turtle? He's not a bad guy. He's just.
I despise P Turtle.
Oh, you're just doing that to get in good with the lolcow people, is what this is.
Since the beginning I've said P Turtle fucking sucks. I hate this dude.
He's a character. You can't take him serious.
No, fucking Dr. Seuss is a character. All right.
No,
The
he's
Cat in the
not.
Hat's
Dr.
a
Seuss is
character.
not a character. He's an author. He was. Why would you go after Dr. Seuss?
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Is
He
Dr.
was.
Seuss dead?
Yeah, and he was a big guy in San Diego, and he donated tons of money. He wasn't a character. Why would you
I think
just?
he died.
Why would you compare him to B Turtle?
I hate P Turtle. All the homies hate P Turtle.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Ludo says, I still ask myself today what satanic pact Asmongold made with the devil to have that amount of subscribers with the relevant content. I don't have to tell you. Some people just hit it, baby. Some people just. I know his real name wasn't Dr. Seuss, you son of a bitch. Okay. Do we want to get to topics? Do we want to? We're going to read the design document soon because I want to get into that. Hey, Bunny's in the waiting room. Bring Bunny on real quick. Let's talk to Bunny for a minute. Bunny the button.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
Just hanging out and traumatizing people.
Do you want to be on? Can we put you on camera or not right now?
No, I can get on camera.
Come on, camera, Bunny.
All right,
Let's.
I'll put a shirt on.
No, I didn't ask for you. Can you believe Tech Protect? Can you believe Tech Protect's gonna leave us and go work for Lolcow Aussie?
I'm not. I love Jaffe's channel.
Well, maybe my daughter's just gonna have to leave you then, bitch. Think about that. I got him. Got it, exactly. So let's see. How do we bring on Bunny here? Let me click this. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Hang on.
It means I have to stop playing video games.
Hang on. Let me share this screen with you guys so we can all see Bunny. Bunny's low. I'll bring her up. Give me 1 second. Her audio's low, you mean? Yeah, let me fix that for you.
You can get a haircut soon, Jaffe. I'm losing it.
Okay. Let me put this camera off. Dude, you're obsessed with how you look. Stop it. It's really
You're
unhealthy.
beautiful.
Just because you have stains on your shirt when you go out on dates doesn't mean I have to live that way.
Okay. Where's my camera? So this is Bunny, you guys. What do you mean, why does she look like that? Look like what?
Well, yeah.
That's how she was
Just a
born.
girl.
You have to understand that when you read the story of Bunny, you will very quickly realize that this is how she was born. Her parents spent hundreds of thousands of dollars trying to get the makeup off her fucking face, and they couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Because that was actually her real fucking face, it turned out. So, hang on, let me fix my camera. People who are wondering, yes, I told you it wasn't a real brick wall. People are like, what's that? It's like a total fake brick wall. Because remember when I used to have I used to stream and it was just a white wall, and I was like, oh, it looks terrible. Okay. Yeah, so she was born a clown. She came out of her mother and she was like, and all that with it. Yeah. So, do you know what, Bunny? We made our membership goal today on Madhouse. We made it here on this fucking show. People are generous.
Yeah.
People are generous and kind human beings. I like that about them. They're very nice.
It's
So
heartwarming.
I was really bothered though today because we were going to do on our show, we were going to talk about some of these great topics and we didn't today. And
We didn't.
we really kind of got in the weeds because Tech came on and stayed on. And then we had the other guy, Buff Weeb, and he came on and stayed on. And they were both delightful to talk to. But I think tomorrow we have to be very, we got to stay focused on the fucking show. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise people...
Yeah, can't let Tech throw it off like that again.
No, because I had people today saying to me that, oh, I like this show because it's like all the weird topics. And today you guys didn't do any of that. And I felt really bad about that,
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. But we'll have to make up for
We'll
it
fix
tomorrow. We'll fix it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll come
There-
back.
There was also people saying, "Wow, I'm falling in love with this Tech Protect guy."
Then
right?
go get a
Saying.
show. Jesus. I've never seen somebody in my life who isn't desperate to be on camera but continues to pretend they're not. Just go do a show, man. Keem will give you a fucking show. He's giving it out like candy. Apparently Nightmare's been fired and Psycho Mom's
Yeah,
been
go
fired.
Get on test.
Yeah.
I could be on test.
You goddamn
Me and
right.
Grim.
Great.
We'd be the perfect DEI collaboration.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
great. Why don't you give him a
It's true.
call? Give him a call. I'm sure he'd love to have you over there. They love you over there.
I'll be back.
Go ahead. I'll talk to Bunny. There you go. Oh, Lord. So what's going on, Bunny? Oh, shit. That was quick. Does Bunny have her own channel? You know what? I've never thought to ask. Bunny, do you have your own channel?
I do, but I don't have anything on it except for my milk video.
Yeah, she does have a... That's how somebody... what's that guy's name that recommended you?
Trippy.
What's his name?
Trippy Savage.
Trippy Savage recommended me and recommended Bunny to me, and all he did was send me a video of Bunny talking about the many uses of milk, and you can brush your teeth with it, you can bathe in it. There's like 6 or 7 things you were doing with it, and it was delightful. Anything really. It's an all-purpose fluid. And and so that was all I know. So that was the Tech Protect does have an OnlyFans for his feet, which is really gross. On screen for streams, Tech is nice, says K Nubs. He's a butthead if you join him watching him play one of his nerdy RTS games. Oh yeah, I've never even watched any of that shit. Do you play any games, Bunny? Are you a gamer?
No, I used to play Mortal Kombat a lot and Twisted Metal.
Goddamn right.
But other than that, really, no.
What is your go-to entertainment? Like what's your thing? Is it reading? Is it movies? Is it podcasts? What do you do to kind of pass the time when you're looking for, entertainment like that?
I mostly spend most of my time drawing.
Oh yeah, talk about these coloring books. You make coloring books, right?
Yeah,
But-
I make coloring books.
But do they get printed out as physical things or they're digital color? Can we see one?
yeah, I got one. I'll just.
I want to see these. No, it's not clown porn, Naw Dog. She's not a clown like in the circus. She was born this way. You're being rude. That's the way her face looks. You can't get it off because it's not makeup. I don't know why this is hard for you guys to understand.
This
Bring
one. This one.
Oh, let me see. Why don't you cover your? Oh, because it's not your name. I understand.
Covering the name.
Yeah, you goddamn right. So do
There's
you?
this cute little.
Oh, that's the sweetest little thing. Who would ever know you were a goddamn crazy person? Somebody's letting their little kid color this shit, and it's like this was done by a serial killer. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So how does one acquire your coloring books?
They're on Amazon.
Okay, and what's the series called?
Yeah.
Just any and every. But they're for kid. They're kid books or adult coloring books.
Yeah, they're for anybody.
Okay.
Most of the people who buy them are adults. So.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
What is your bestseller? Out of all, because you've made a bunch of them, right?
Yeah. I have one that is cute little animals in different like historical places.
Like what?
Like,
Gettysburg?
and I tried to match the animals. Well, no, I mean like locations. I mean,
Okay, like
travel locations.
So the Eiffel Tower,
like
you have a snail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
and I put a red panda by the
Great
Great
Wall.
Wall of China. I tried to
Aw.
match the animals with the locations.
That's such a neat little. I've never thought about people doing coloring books. Big Mac says, Jaffe, is this a gaming show? I don't know. I don't know anymore. What's the point of talking about video? What this is a show where you can come and discuss and debate and be heard. And yes, I've got gaming topics. I have gaming news. But the fucking fact of the matter is, do you really need another person sitting in front of the camera talking about the news of the day I had an epiphany, Big Mac. This is what happened. I'm sitting there prepping a show, and it was like something about the Switch 2. Now, am I going to watch the Switch 2 game reveal on April 2nd? You goddamn right. Can't wait. But do you really need... Now, I think the specs, if you look at the Switch 2 specs, there's a good chance a lot of their games are going to hit at 720. But the good news, though, is every single one of them has no reason not to run at 60. Who gives a shit? I can't do it anymore. David K., thank you for the super chat. Let's get some of these super chats right now. We got Twisted Sith. Thank you, buddy. Says, have Bunny on every stream. I will pay handsomely. She's delightful. Although I hate to see her mad, she'll fucking cut you. But thank you, buddy. Sergeant Frosty, thank you. Happy birthday, You know what we should get, Bunny? What kind of computer you got, Bunny?
Alienware.
We should get her. We should get her a
Something.
copy of Repo, Tech Protect, and play Repo with Bunny.
Do you want to play video games, Bunny?
What kind of game is it?
It's a game where you're a little robot guy who can get like bigger or smaller, and your job is to go into like these haunted houses that have these monsters.
Look how he's trying to make it.
Like,
look how he's trying to make it fun for her.
you have to find like items around the map and take it back to sell them, right? But you have to hide from the monsters, and some of them can hear you when you talk in the game, or they'll see you from a distance and try and like sneak up on you. It's pretty scary, pretty spooky, and pretty funny. Plus, you can like jump
Games
and
like that do make me very anxious. Like
Well,
any
that's
kind
the
of game where
idea.
you gotta
That's the
hide.
idea.
I know. It tears my nerves up.
Okay, so then you don't want to be part of this little expedition. I understand. Listen to this. David K., thank you for the super chat. He says, I didn't have a dad growing up. There was no one to explain certain things. Didn't have advice or guidance on how to deal with getting made fun of for being extremely well endowed. And then he says, I lived it. Or is he saying I loved it and it's a typo? He paid $10 to write something, Bunny, in tech that makes no goddamn sense. It sounds like you're moving into some kind of confessional situation here with us and you're sharing something meaningful.
you don't get it.
No, I lived it.
He's saying, man, I didn't have a father.
I got that.
No one was there to give me, the explanation of how things work.
You're just reading
I had to
me,
deal with all this by myself.
All you're doing is rereading me what he wrote.
It was so tough learning how to live life, being so well endowed.
He thinks it
I
makes more
lived
sense when he
this.
says it.
But that just...
He's saying his big cock was confusing, and that there was no man to guide him with his big fat penis, or penor, as the kids say.
Oh, okay. Hello, Abdul. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. All right. Well, I don't really understand.
Bunny, what is your go-to way of saying like penis? Is it cock? Is it dick? I use penor, like the young hip man I am.
Okay.
I use pecker like the lady I am.
Okay.
You guys want to hear?
I just think that word's funny.
You guys want to hear Bunny say the word of the day? What's the word of the day, Bunny? Oh, she's prepping. She's got a technique. She's got to do her vocal exercises. Here we go.
Cooter flap.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Good God Almighty. All right.
Jeffy,
well.
what's your go-to word for vagina? Because mine is cooter cat.
Yeah.
Oh, vagina? I mean, I jokingly say vajayjay, but I do that only because it's stupid. I would say just vag. I just like vag.
Just vag.
Vag.
I just like vag.
Just like the vag. What's up with the vag? What's up with the youth? What's up with the vag? That's the way it goes. Okay. Purple Helmet Warrior, says Sergeant Frosty. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Do we want? Here's the news I got lined up. So the chat, Tech Protect, please look at the chat and tell me if they really give a shit. Okay. There is a guy who laid into a bunch of gamers called Fighting Cowboy about all their bitching about Assassin's Creed. I was going to look at the obnoxious comments. Hang on. Let me get my screen back. Hang on. I was going to look at the obnoxious comments that I got from people when I was talking about Assassin's Creed. People got really upset with that. They think I'm just lying. I can't just like something. We were going to talk about Silent Hill being banned in Australia. We were going to talk about... I don't care about any of this right now. I really don't. You know what I care about? The Art of Marvel Snap is out today. I'm going to buy that book tonight. The Art of Marvel Snap. Not too shabby. And then I was going to show you guys what we have planned for the next weird shows. This is what we've been working on. I'll show you that because, I don't know. I mean, talk to me, chat. You guys have been watching this for a while. We do game stuff here. I love playing games. I've been playing the shit out of the goddamn, the goddamn Call of Duty. Loving that again. But I'm just like, is it just me or... Aren't we tired? Aren't we tired of hearing the same goddamn shit all day long about this? Or is it like, no, Jaffe, it's you. You're just burnt out on talking about games. Don't worry about it. Happens to everybody. Or am I on to something here? Like, can you really handle any more of this shit? This is my question to you in the chat.
While we're waiting for those responses, Bunny, you don't go on YouTube, but you do have a Twitter, correct?
I do have a Twitter.
If you guys want to follow Bunny on Twitter, x.com/
Now's the time.
Bunny be clowning. Bunny be clowning. Link in the side chat if you guys want to check her out. The recent post is crazy, by the way. Highly recommend.
I do that a lot, by the way, and it's the only thing I ever censor. So if you ever see something censored, just don't click it or do.
What'd you put up? What'd you put up there?
Oh, here, I'll send you a link, Jaffe. Go ahead and click this link, but don't show it on stream.
Okay. When am I playing Trump Simulator? I haven't even... Is it good? Is it amusing? I haven't even really looked into it, actually. I don't know much about it. Is it...
Oh, Jaffe, have you seen the new trading card available for the Lolcow universe?
I really haven't, Tech. No.
Check your DMs.
Okay. Hang on 1 minute. Let me... Well, I can't click this, and I'll do it after in a minute. Okay. How did you find the Twitter? He just gave it to you guys, but thank you, K-Nubs, for that. Byte says it's because I'm depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm just, I'm kind of just bored of talking about the same shit all the time. What the fuck is going on, says Mr. K. Been a member for 42 months. Thank you, buddy. This looks like the harmless ward in the asylum. This is why. I'll tell you, it sounds like you're burnout, says Johnny, but the gaming discords have been, where did it go? He just killed his thing. He retracted his thing. I'm not burnout on playing games at all. I'm just burnout on just pontificating. You know what? Here's what it is, fellas. It doesn't matter. Seriously, go back for 3 months, 5 months. And look at all of the stories people were saying about Assassin's Creed. All of the people bloviating about it's woke, it's not woke, it's this, it's that, on. And none of it mattered, right? None of it made a goddamn difference. The sales are great right now. The reviews are really good. The people who are playing it are happy. Will it be a hit? Will it be a bomb? I don't care. That's the fucking truth. I mean... It's not that I'm burnt out on games. I'm just burnt out on useless information, especially when we look at the list. Let me show you guys the list. This is the list right now that me and Tech and Bunny are working on. I want you to look at these concepts that we're talking about, not just on that show, but over here as well. Because you guys know I do a show over here about weird stuff as well, right? It's just, hell houses, UFOs, weird JFK shit, that is coming out because this woman, 31-year-old beautiful teacher, is arrested. She raped her students, and she made them wear masks from the Scream movies. Do you guys see this, Bunny? You saw this earlier?
Yes.
Right? How is it hard?
Crazy.
How am I supposed to give a shit about what some fucking crunchy motherfucker on the line thinks about Assassin's Creed? I don't give a shit. Play it, don't play it. Sit the fuck down, you goddamn hillbilly fuck. This lady fucked people and they had to wear goddamn masks. Shit's crazy.
She apparently gave them hallucinogens too.
That's hot. That's hot.
Well, they were children. so
Well,
that
that's
worked
not
out,
hot.
But
That's not hot. But if a woman's like, hey, I want you to wear the mask and take this pill and get over here and pleasure me now, come on now. Oh, shit. We have a problem, boys and
yeah,
ma'am.
that's fair.
We have a big problem. Do we want to... Listen, let me ask you a question, Bunny. How tough do you think you are?
In what sense?
Like,
physically, mentally?
Emotionally, are you prepared for the person who's in the waiting room? Because he's out of his
Yeah.
goddamn...
No.
I mean, would you like to talk to P. Turtle, Bunny?
Sure.
Okay, P. Turtle. Dude, put that down. My daughter's home. Put that fucking thing down, you weird son of a bitch.
If P Turtle's coming in here, I need to be ready.
It's digital, you fuck. Good.
These are cyber bullets, okay?
Oh, that's okay. Sure. All right. Okay. Here we go.
You know what? I like this guy more. Embers.
Wait.
Embers are.
Wait a minute. We can bring in Embers. Embers, can you wait 5 minutes? I want to introduce P. Turtle to Bunny first. Then we'll bring you in. All right.
I love.
What if I
Embers.
say no? Would that change anything?
Not really. I'll see you in a minute, Ember. See you in a minute, Ember. P. Turtle,
prayer circle with Embers
mind your fucking P's and Q's, P. Turtle. This is Bunny Button the Clown.
What's going on? How you doing?
We're good. What's up, buddy? What do you want to talk about? They do not like you over at Keemstar's house.
I can't imagine why. I was there to do my job.
Okay, enough, Tech. We want to hear from him, though. So you were there to do your job. I kept telling them you're playing a character, even though you don't admit it. And these guys, a lot of these people in the chat were just pearl clutching. I mean, that's the best word for him. That's the best.
It was disgusting.
It's like,
It was
guys,
absolutely disgusting.
He's fucking around. Here's the difference. You are clearly playing a character. No one would admit to being you who was real. No one has that little shame. Okay. So, but they can have people on that are pushing their wives and and doing all this other shit. And that's somehow acceptable. I'm not saying they didn't fire wings because of it, but I'm just saying that, they're a little bit, you got to kind of go, what are you guys doing? What do you want to talk about? Meet Bunny Button. He wasn't joking about being a... Guys, there's a difference. Ludum says, who jokes about being a pedo? He's not joking about hurting little humans. He doesn't actually think that's funny. That wasn't the joke. The joke is you guys are so uptight about everything that anything that colors outside of the lines is a joy for us that don't even see the lines because you guys seem so fucking tightly wound. That was the
And this
joke.
is why Jaffe is my best friend. He's the
I did not say that. I did not say that. I would.
Can I
that
say
would,
something real quick?
would not hold
Can
up
I
in
say something
court.
real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Can I say something real quick about that appearance, though?
No.
Even though it was like a train wreck, it absolutely was. I can't understand how people didn't find it funny though. Just seeing how immediately you were throwing me under the bus.
I
and
did
was trying to
not
pull
throw
in.
you under the bus. I just was like, well, they
No,
want
you
you.
were still jokingly. You were jokingly doing it. Like at one point, you were like, "I've never spoken to this guy before in my life." I thought that was funny.
Why do
I
you
mean,
think?
these people online are they're just angry all the time. I don't
Why
get
do you
it.
think women like you? Because you've had this very nice lady in the chat now for about 6 minutes. You haven't said hi. Does she intimidate you? Are you scared of
Who's
women?
this? The bunny?
Yeah, Bunny Button.
Oh, okay. Well, when I saw her on here, I jumped on because I haven't been paying attention to your show for quite a while because I was going to rebrand.
Yeah, good luck.
But I just felt like I needed to for your sake.
Mm-hmm.
But But then I see somebody message me on Twitter saying Tech Protect was talking a lot of shit to call in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
fuck you,
I said,
Pizza.
okay, well, fuck you. So I figured I would call in and let this fat bastard know what time it was.
Okay. Well,
Then I see this girl on here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't call him fat.
No, but talk to Bunny. That's why I brought you on. I wanted to get her. Here's the reason you're on right now. I trust Bunny's take on people, and I want to get her intuitive take on you after a few minutes. But you're not giving her anything to work with. You're ignoring her. I think you're shy or scared.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know what the intention was. But how are you doing, Bunny? I don't even know who the hell you are.
Me either. How are you? I'm doing
Where'd you
great.
come from? How'd you find the show?
I came from the locale universe.
Oh
I'm on
God, I
House
can't
with
stand that
Jackie now.
universe. How'd you end up on locale?
I've known King for years, so I just kind
Oh,
of.
you know him personally?
Yeah, I've known him for a while. I used to make thumbnails for him back on his old show.
Okay. Do you think he's a good guy?
Yeah, I think he's a good guy.
You don't think it's bad that he's exploiting a bunch of obese people?
I'm not laughing at your response. I'm laughing. I have an episode of The Office playing in the background.
Okay, good. Okay,
That's
good.
what I'm laughing at.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
But you don't think it's a problem that he's exploiting a bunch of obese people who are mentally ill?
I feel like everybody kind of wants to be exploited in the LCU, so that's on them.
You know what, Jaffe? I think I like this woman.
Yeah, she's smart as a whip.
I like her.
Yeah, she's
Well,
amazing.
not smart. Women are not smart, but she's honest, and I appreciate honesty.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Can you believe what?
See, she's all right.
All right, all
Yeah, I
right.
don't want the
all right. I like her.
responsibility of being smart, so yeah.
You know what?
Oh
You
my God!
don't put up with this
what an
shit.
angel!
Don't
What
put.
an
Don't,
angel!
do not put up with this fucker's shit, Bunny. This guy.
Oh man, you know what's the
He's
best
so
part of all this?
lovely.
You know what's the best part of all this is
No.
that Tech Protect is just watching. He has to sit on the sidelines like the cuck he is.
Tech
and
Protect is
watch the
taking
real
notes.
talent.
He's taking notes. Oh, that's terrible. All right, Embers, what's up, buddy?
Before we join,
Wait, before we got to get David K. David K, thank you, buddy. He says, I've had a burning sore throat for 6 weeks. The earliest throat specialist is in 3 months. Here's hoping it's not something serious. Well, go to the clinic or the ER or something. They'll see you right away, man. You probably have strep throat. You do not want to live with strep throat for 3 months. That could do some long-term damage. What's the matter with you? Weren't you raised well enough to know that when you're that sick, you go to the goddamn ER if the doctor won't see you? Go to the goddamn ER, you son of a bitch, and thank you for the super chat. Embers Arcade, what's up?
before we go into Embers, I just want to say, Embers, as a previous Catholic, it's been a while since I prayed. The last time you were on here, you had your story about the kid. I did pray for you. I don't know how much it helps or how it goes, but I did my Padre Nuestro. It's all in Spanish, but I don't know if that affects how effective the prayer is. It was in Spanish, so I love you, Embers.
You
You're a good
said it
guy.
out loud, so it cancels it out now. Way to go.
Oh. Is that how that works?
I appreciate the sentiment. The mysteries of God are beyond all of us, but I didn't come here to pontificate about the mysteries. I came here to scold David Jaffe.
What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, get him.
I came here to ask you, why isn't your business working?
Which business is that?
This one.
Explain to me how is it not working?
You said it's not profitable, right?
Oh, it's definitely not profitable. No.
Well, to be fair,
if I lived in
It's not-
if I lived in Wisconsin, I'd be rich as fuck from the stream. But I live in San Diego. It's real expensive
Yeah.
here.
he's making it not profitable by having such an expensive lifestyle.
I do
Okay.
not have an expensive. Well, shut up. I do not.
Yeah, my house is 3 times the size of yours, and it's half the cost.
That's not my fault. I didn't.
That's well, I'm not living there.
Well, hey, you know.
I came here to see if I can extract from you an understanding of what it is that you plan to do about that issue, because I feel a great deal of frustration as a content creator myself, who's mostly just starting out but doing fairly well. I see you, and you have a pedigree behind you that I don't. I don't get to come out on the internet and boast.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're doing fairly well? Define fairly well before you start to give us advice.
I made $500 off of my little channel last month. You know, that's not bad. It's got 5,000 subscribers. It's okay. You know, and I do it from my bedroom in my spare time, and it's
Okay.
and it's not bad. The last video that I put out is at 17,000 views. It's not bad.
What's it
It's
about?
okay.
What's it about?
It's about Guild Wars 2. Have you ever played Guild
Oh,
Wars 2?
God, I want to fucking
Jaffe hates those games. But I like
shoot
Guild Wars
myself
too.
in the throat with a fucking syringe filled with piss. No, I've never played that, nor would I want to. But continue, sir.
All right, so I came here to tell you that I think that the reason why your business is not profitable, beyond just maybe the expenses that you've incurred because of your own lifestyle, is because the product that you offer isn't, and I say this with nothing but love in my heart, but you're not offering value to people that could otherwise fund this channel. There's no order, there's no structure, there's no expectation to what exactly they're going to get when they tune into your channel every night. Because you've pulled away and you're doing the Madhouse, now there's less value, and I think you can see that the numbers don't look quite as good as they used to. Although, to be fair to you, I don't have access to the back end, so I don't know what's going on. But like, how long have you been doing this, and how long until you feel like it's no longer a worthy venture?
I've been I've had a YouTube channel for a very long time. 1 second, K-Dubs, thank you, buddy. If anyone matches this, please boot Ember. Well, hang on. I want to talk to the guy. I want to talk to him, but thank you for that, K-Nubs. Okay, so I've had a YouTube channel forever, but I've been doing it hardcore for about 6-7 years, is what I would say. That's about right.
Okay, so I feel like at that point there should be something that you should be able to say, like, I've reached a threshold where I can now sustain this at that point. And again, you have pedigree behind you. You're David Jaffe.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk. Yeah, but I don't want to be. I don't want to build my channel on the back of that only. If people are only here because I'm the God of War guy, right? That's fine to get them in. But if they stick around just for that, I may as well hit the convention circuit and just be like, let me sign autographs. I made a game 20 years ago. If the content's not good, the content's not good. I can live with that. But what I don't want to do is be that guy. Nothing's wrong with being that guy, but that's not what I want to be. So
if the content isn't good and you can live with that, sure, but you can't live off that. Right? I mean, you've got to be pragmatic here. And so,
are you just trying to get me out of the business because you're threatened by my success? Is that what this is?
No, Jaffe, I promise you that I'm not threatened by your success.
I think you are. I think you
but
are.
I'll tell you what I am trying to do is I'm trying. Look, I like you a lot. I think that you're incredibly chaotic. I think that you're deeply disordered and disturbed. And I look at the way that you see the world, and I think that it's all incorrect. But I like you deeply. And I think that you could be offering so much more, but this kind of rolling into the stream and just whatever happens. It's just sheer chaos. It's not bearing fruit. And I don't think it's just my opinion. I think you could just look at what the channel isn't doing and you can see that I'm not incorrect about this. I'd love to see you do more. But I just, I don't know what it is.
What exactly is wrong with you?
I mean, how much time do you have?
A lot, but what? Oh, you're so... Yeah, oh, God, please stop with that tech. You're not going to find answers...
You have your conversation, me and Bunny are having ours.
That, yeah, I don't have to tell you, Ember. I don't have to tell you,
Look, I just want to at least be able to say to myself that I was the adult that told you, I think, what you probably needed to hear. I mean, you're not going to listen to me, I understand that, but somebody has to tell you that this isn't working. And I would love for it to work for you because I like you and I do think you have a lot to offer.
Oh,
but this...
I have to... Tech, would you focus on the show?
I could probably...
I'm reading the chat. They want to kick Ember, but I like Ember, so I'm ignoring it.
Well, I'm listening, and I want you to respond and give me... Yeah, Jonathan says Ember is a wannabe televangelist who likes the sound of his own voice. What a condescending asshole, says Dave. Hope he's recording...
I don't take any of that personally. I understand why they feel that way. I just know that look, I think that you're awesome.
You don't even show your fucking face. Are you hideous? What's the matter with you?
What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
Because it's just like you show up, you make $500 a month on your YouTube channel, and you act like you have advice to share with anyone.
Well, my career is in social media management. Like my salary isn't. So, and then on the side, I have a YouTube channel. So I do this professionally, right? And I've given you some professional advice free of charge.
I don't want to do anything you're saying. Oh my God! Please get the dogs. Hey, baby. Hey,
Sweet
baby.
Aw.
I don't want to do what you want me to do. It's boring. Boring to me. Like, Bite in the chat, Ember says, Jaffe, you could literally talk to gaming industry people. I literally have a playlist on this channel called Conversations with Geeks where I've talked to pretty much the biggest ones. I'm tired of giving a shit. I don't care what someone's inspiration was for why they made a fucking video game. I don't care.
I think that will ultimately be the undoing.
Who gives a shit? The undoing. What are you, living in a fucking young adult novel?
No, Jaffe,
that would be your undoing.
Read a book. Just read a book. These are words. You could just use those words.
I'm reading this book right now. Nobody speaks like that in modern society.
I just did. I don't understand. Look, I understand that it's a difficult thing to hear this, especially from someone 20 years, maybe even more. How old are you? You're minor. But I'm going to be the adult, and I have to tell you, this isn't going to work. And it does.
Does it bother you that you are so pretentious and full of yourself? Like, does it, you know what? God is speaking. You're a religious guy, right?
I am.
God is speaking. Hang on.
I don't think that I'm a pretentious guy. I think I'm here to tell you something that you probably need to hear.
Oh, God, you religious people. Please put the gun away, Tech. You religious people are so obnoxious. You think
I haven't brought up religion.
No, but you're cut from the cloth, right? You're cut from the Pope's panties. You think you have something to say that the world needs to hear. I don't care, man.
Jaffe, just you. I just think you need to hear it. I just think you need an adult to tell you that this isn't working. And I don't need to be the only one to say it. You can just look at your analytics. I'd love for you to do more. And I think
okay, let's put it this way, you fucking floozy.
Can I just end it real quick?
No,
let me upward growth of 30% month over month for the past 4 months.
Just wait a minute. Wait a second. If what you're trying to do is come in here and tell me if you do these 5 things, you will see growth,
That's
right?
Not what I said.
But everything that you are suggesting, I would rather shit glass for a year than do any of your stupid ideas. Do you think I would want to fucking sit and make a dumb video about RuneScape or whatever the fuck that you're talking about?
Which one of my ideas was stupid?
We're making shit you don't want to make. We're talking about hell houses, churches putting on fucking weird as shit haunted houses to get people to convert to Christianity. Now that shit's good people. That's good eating.
And how many people are going to pay for that?
I don't know, and I don't care, bitch. That's one of the fun parts about being rich. You idiot.
You do care. How rich are you?
Rich enough to kick you off the show. Ember, it's good talking to you. Go away.
All right.
See you, bud. Oh, my God, with these pictures. Would you please? Good God. Why are you not running the show, man?
I am. You were having an engaging conversation.
Please stop showing my daughter's amazing work and run the goddamn show.
Anyways, let's kick off Embers, I think.
We already did. You were busy doing some bullshit.
Anyways, I love this community. Also, Embers, we're doing okay. We're progressively getting to profitability.
Bite, look at Bite says you used to get over 300 viewers on average. Well, now I don't. I don't know how many views we got right now, Tech.
We're trying at 160.
Yeah. And we made our goal, and we got a nice lady we're talking to, and we're streaming twice a day now. Jesus fucking Christ. Shut the fuck up. You guys are obsessed with telemetry and analytics. Just shut the fuck up.
But I do like Embers as a person.
I like him in the way that I like seeing sideshow freaks and going, that was so interesting. Like, I like that aspect of Embers. The guy made some video and made some money. Now he's bragging and lecturing on how to do YouTube, says Robo. Oh, I know. I love that when somebody gets a little bit of success and they think they actually now have to start talking about how others can do what they've done. I'm like, bitch, sit the fuck down. David K, dang dude, all I can do is write random stuff and talk about my delusions. I hope the small it absolutely helps. Thank you, buddy. What happened to what happened to Sal?
Did you kick out Sal?
No, I didn't.
Sal, you should be the mod.
What's going on?
Yeah. Do you want to grow your channel? You have to read the Bible and make me a mod. That's the only two.
Okay, good. That's that was Sal, everybody.
Oh,
Bukaki says I can tell you guys how to keep your kidneys healthy. Thanks, Bukaki.
Thanks,
I appreciate
Bukaki.
that.
Yeah, exactly. I had a little success. Yeah, I'm going to take advice from you, you fat fuck. Anyway, the point is, the point is this. Wayne's calling ice on Sal. That's terrible. Don't write that. It's terrible.
Find Tech Protect on footfinder.com/Tech Protect.
Dave Calzone says, I don't know.
$50.
Dave Calzone says, I don't know, man. He seems like the kind of guy who's just like, I'm just playing devil's advocate, pretty cunty. He is pretty cunty. He's pretty cunty. But I mean, I don't have any real beef with Embers Arcade. My issue with him is that it's like, do you think I don't know if this channel ever grows, I want it to grow on the merits of what we want to do here. I have no interest. And it's like, yeah, I know I could make a God of War channel and focus only on God of War. And I would quadruple my earnings. But it wouldn't matter because I'd be the most depressed motherfucker on the fucking internet. It's not even about selling out, Mr. K. It's about that bores the shit out of me. I don't want to sit around and fucking talk about the same goddamn thing every fucking day.
Yeah.
I want to talk about new shit, and it's okay if you don't. But gross, man. Look at Bunny. Look at Bunny Button. She's making fucking coloring books. She's doing what she wants to do. She's following her bliss, as Joseph Campbell said. He's the real JC, Joseph Campbell.
Bunny, can we get it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we get a little bit more intense with our questions? Are you down for intense questioning?
Sure.
Okay. Jaffe says he'll never eat ass. Is that a positive or negative trait?
I will never eat ass. It's eating shit. I won't do it.
You won't?
I've done it before, but...
Not a fan. He felt one lump of hair. He was like, that's it. Gone. Get out of here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Positive or negative?
Did you say lump of hair?
Lump of hair, yeah. He felt a lump of hair.
I did not.
It was a tongue.
I did not eat your mother's ass. No, I did not.
She's ashes, Jaffe.
What made you not like it?
Shit comes out of the hole you're licking, Bunny. That's the goddamn honest truth. And I'm sorry, I don't.
Love just means nothing to you, Jeff.
Love means a lot to me, but I'm just, yeah. And look, I have no problem if somebody says you are a failure of a man because you won't put your tongue in a woman's butthole.
Well, I would never say that.
No. But what I'm saying is, what they should say to me is, hey, at least you have your own personal fucking standards. I don't give a shit. You fucking go lick somebody's butthole. The fuck do I care what you do with your fucking tongue? But no, I'm not interested in putting my tongue up somebody's butthole.
Well, you don't have to put it up it.
Well, then
you know that, right?
Well, we're talking no, because that's eating ass. If you're talking licking around it, that's different.
Jaffe, how do you feel about conch play?
Like Piggy from Lord of the Flies, the conch play?
No.
Like I have
conch.
the conch?
You know, like you put your ear to the conch, right?
Yeah.
So conch play is when you use your ear to stimulate the woman. You know, you're listening to the ocean. You're in there trying to get a good signal.
What?
Are you not a fan? What do you think? Yes or no, Jaffe?
Why do you always... It's you know what? I'm a very proper Christian boy. It's like you're so fucking vulgar.
That was sick.
And filthy. And
Conte says put a poll up. Conte, what do you want to poll for?
Don't answer that, Conte. He'll twist it in all kinds of ways. Jesus Christ, man. I'm doing well, Landon. How are you, buddy? Mr. K says that's the most autistic. He says he's talking about Tech Protect. That's the most autistic sex move I've ever heard of. Right. Right. It's like the Good Doctor. You're fucking the Good Doctor or something.
Wait till you hear about the Dungeons and Dragons move.
What?
Oh
god. for a $20 super chat, I'll tell you what Dungeons and Dragon a woman is.
No, you won't. Oh, I will. Big Mac, that's different. You're talking about Alexa Bliss. Yeah, tech is nasty. Okay. Okay.
That's not something you
what that
say
could
to the
be.
father of the daughter you're
This
dating.
is this
says
is
bad
this,
Robo.
this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. I've decided. We are going to do 4 rounds of Call of Duty, and then
Ew.
we're gonna read the design document, the first 6 to 10 pages of the design document. Or should we read that first, Heck?
Bunny doesn't like Call of Duty. All right, Conte has donated $20.
Conte,
Go
why
ahead,
Y'all
good
do what y'all
sir.
want to do. I'm just here.
All right, so when you DD a girl, it's a bargaining move. Okay, you put a D20 up there, right? That's the dice, and if it's lower than 10, then you give head, and it's over 10, then she gives head, right? So it's like a way to play with what the next move is, and if you're really going for broke, you put there's a D&D dice you can get that has a string, right? So you put it in, and then you follow up with it. So it's in there, racking around, while you're racking around. And at the end, you pull it out.
Is this like the kid in junior high that like talks about sex a lot because he wants people to know?
I sit on every one of your streams,
So
and
he wants people
so
to
often
know-
have I heard.
So he wants people to know he's actually had it or something. Is that what this is? Like, what are you talking about constantly? Yeah, Controller Sports says, just have some sex, bro. It's like, just relax. Jesus Christ.
I've sat on your streams producing your show where you're like, yeah, in college, your girl saw my pecker, and she said, bigger than I thought. And I've stuck with that as knowing that I have a nice fat hog or something. And then you've talked about stories about like, I bought strippers for my friend in college, and they returned the favor. And what was it? The stripper wanted you to do what?
She wanted to she wanted to piss on me. But
Yeah,
I wasn't trying to impress people. I was telling
It's not an
genuine
impression.
stories about my tales of mirth and woe. I was expressing, like, for example, when someone talked about the size of my penis, I was basically telling that because people were like, Jaffe, don't you want a big cock or whatever? And I was like, look, here's the deal. Once you know it's good enough, I stopped thinking about it. There was some substance to the conversation.
I'll tell a substantial sexual story of mine. So I went through a training program at DHS, and I had to get like a military style physical for the first time ever. I never went to the doctor growing up. My parents didn't care. Anyways, I'm at the office, and it's just me and 3 dudes in a room. I was like, all right, well, fuck, we get to see your balls, we get to see this. And the nurse gets down to all of them, and I'm the last guy, and the nurse sees my ball sack.
Hang on,
She's like
hang on. Ken Tankerous, I'll respond to that in 1 second, buddy.
She's like a 30-something-year-old lady, and she sees my balls, and she goes, oh! She gasps audibly, leaves the room, and then some like 70-year-old fucking lady comes in, and she takes a look at him too, and she's like, son, have you been tested for testicular cancer? And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, you gotta get this checked out. And so I go through this whole process, and they take like a little fucking sample of my left ball. They were like, we gotta find out. Turns out, I just have genetically big balls. And I found out by asking my dad on a phone call in front of like the doctor. I'm like, are your balls big? He's like, yeah, all the guys have big balls in the family. But yeah, anyways, there is a biopsy of my ball sample somewhere in a government office as like a record. I don't know if they keep it, but
Thank you.
Put up a poll and ask the chat, do they want to keep hearing your nonsense?
They took these like rubber alligator clips and like stretched it out like they're tanning leather.
No one is enjoying it. I guarantee you, but I could be wrong. I could be
like
wrong.
this?
You're the producer. Your job is to prove Ember's Arcade wrong. So if put this up. Yeah, Bukaki says tech is bombing. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. All right, Neko, good to see you, buddy. So Cantankerous says, Jaffe, it would be good if you talked about the game business and analytics and all that shit. You know, every now and then I don't mind doing it, right? Every now and then I don't mind doing it. But I just, at this point, here's what it is, fellas. I'm being honest with you. I'm always honest with you, right? I'd like to think, you know, joking aside, with Ember's Arcade, what do we offer here at this show, right? I'd like to think what I offer is genuine honesty. Whether you agree with me or not, I'm not lying to you. I'm not fucking with you, right? And so what I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart is I just have arrived at a point where I can't pretend to give a fuck about a bunch of this shit that I'm supposed to give a fuck about. I don't care about how many copies. And maybe that's what it is. Somebody in the chat was saying that the industry discourse has gotten so negative that I don't care about the fact that I'm, if you look at so many people that responded to my Assassin's Creed Shadows video, or if you look at the people that have responded to my Dragon Age Veilguard video, and they actually act like I'm lying when I tell people I really love that game, what's the point? What's the fucking point? Yeah, John, call in. Absolutely. You got to be in the Discord, though. I mean, it's just like everybody is just so fucking negative. And there's such little fucking bitches out there. And so I'm going to just talk about what's genuinely interesting. And if you look, I showed it to you guys earlier. If you look at what we have planned, I mean, this is dynamite, man. This is dynamite. The amount of content and stories about some of the strangest, look at this, the most gruesome wrestling bout ever. A son and father were fighting. We're going to talk about this on tomorrow's show, but a son and father were wrestling, and the ring around the ropes around the ring were metallic chains. And the son hooked up clamps to his father and hooked the clamps up to a battery and electrocuted his fucking dad as the finishing move. Now that is something to talk about. That's interesting. But, look at this. Should we hear more about Tech's balls? No, 62%. No one cares. No one cares. Anyway. All right. Whose feelings are hurt? Tech? Well, I mean, look, read the fucking room, you fucking moron. Jesus Christ, Tech. Nobody cares. Jesus. Okay. Where's the game news? What game news? What do you want to hear about, man? I mean, seriously, give me a topic that happened in the game today. And let's talk about it. For example, Big Mac says, talk about Silent Hill F banned in the UK. Okay, well, I'll show you what you're asking about right here, okay? I have that queued up. Silent Hill, Australia, actually. The Australian Classification Board has retracted its refused classification rating of Silent Hill F. There were a lot of things they said were in it, and it wouldn't be able to release over there, and now all we know is they've said we're taking that back. Are they taking it back because Konami said we're going to make changes and we'll resubmit it? Are they taking it back because they jumped the gun? We don't know yet, okay? What do you need from me on that? You can fucking find that news easily all over the goddamn place. We'll have to wait and see. I'm excited to play the game. The trailer looked great.
Conte is my strongest warrior, by the way.
Conte says, I'll die on this hill, Tech. I voted yes. Conte, buddy, come on. We expect so much more from you, your mom and I.
love Conte.
I do too, but she wants to hear about Tech's balls. You think the industry needs to change and make normal games to reflect the political climate, says Eddie T. They are, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. That's an interesting topic. They are doing that in the sense that all entertainment, and this is what a lot of people, and this is what again, how many times can I say it? The businesses are not your friends. They aren't real. All they care about is making ducats. That's it. And so for a long time, they felt that if they pushed certain progressive ideas, of which I am a big fan, they'd make money. Some of it worked, a lot of it didn't. And now they're going, oh, maybe we read the direction of the wind blowing wrong. And now we'll push a little bit back towards the center. But again, as you know, Eddie T, I play up and down the budgetary spectrum. So I can play the big games that might be a little bit more conservative now, with the culture shifting more conservative. But I still have my very far left-leaning indie games that are out of their goddamn mind. Assassin's Creed is not a gay black guy. He's not, at least according to what I've heard, Eddie T. My Tech was talking about this the other night. I don't think he's a gay guy. But here's what Eddie T says, Tech. Assassin's Creed is a gay black guy samurai that bangs a non-binary person. How does someone even think of that? I'm under the impression that that's not accurate. Is that wrong, Tech?
I haven't played the game yet, but from the reviews I've seen on like TikTok, the gay moments are just like spiritually and culturally Japanese, like men-to-men bonding, which exists in every warrior like nation or culture that exists, where men are.
So there is no having sex or anything, right?
I haven't seen that. I've seen a lot of like two warriors put their foreheads together an inch from each other's face, and they look into each other's eyes to get like an understanding of your warrior spirit. And It's like, that's really gay, actually. That's gay. Why would you be close to a man's lips? Like, that's the gripe.
Why'd I get a boner?
Right, yeah, right. That's the bigger question I think that they should be asking.
If they lick their lips when doing it, we have questions.
But Eddie T, that's all I'm saying. But even if, I don't care. I hear it's a good game. I own it. I haven't played it yet, or whatever. Warped Eye. Thank you, buddy, for the super chat. Bunny, you rule, says Warped Eye. Thank you, bud. Cantankerous, thank you for the super chat. He says, do you think there's a real tipping point with Shadow's numbers for Ubisoft, or have the cards already been dealt? I mean, that's the other thing. People are getting these two things conflated. I don't give a fuck what happens to Ubisoft. I don't care if they go out of business. They're not a real group of people. They've made some great games in the past. Tech, please, buddy. What are you doing, man?
He's petting our cat. I love cats.
I know, but this is not the Tech Protect show. I need you to settle.
You're talking. I'm giving background noise. Okay?
It's obnoxious. Stop it. Listen. I'm trying to answer Cantankerous. He just paid us a little bit of money. Let's be respectful of the man's ducats. The point is, I think the game can be great and loved and maybe even do well, but people have started on the internet to be confused by, if Ubisoft goes out of business or the game doesn't sell, it must be a piece of shit. I think that's what it is, fellas. You guys coming at me about doing game content. I can't handle how stupid these people are anymore. Not you, Cantankerous, not you, Eddie. I don't mean that. I mean these people that are just so into this. It's like, shut up. Fucking play the game, or don't play the game, but shut the fuck up. You sound like a bunch of weird fucking obsessive creepy people. Jesus Christ. Don't you have anything better to do with your day than worry about a fucking character in a fucking video game? What's wrong with you? So yeah, I'm kind of annoyed. I'm kind of fucking annoyed. Listen to this, Bukaki. Thank you, buddy. 40 months. Your penis is touching Tech's butthole, and Pete Turtle is touching yours. Do you back up or go forward? You have to make a choice to save your family. I hope you die tonight. I hope you're dead in the morning. I hope we wake up to the news that Bukaki Drive-By has choked on his own bile, and he's dead, is what I hope, is what I would say.
So no answer.
No way. I'm not answering it. I'm not answering it.
What? Bunny, what's your answer? Your penis is touching my butthole. And Pete
she doesn't have a penis.
You've never asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Why did you assume that, Jaffe?
I just assumed that you were a lady with all the lady parts that come with you when you're born.
I thought you were the most progressive guy, Jaffe. What happened?
I'm not saying that if it turned out that she didn't, I would have a problem with it. I'm just saying that that's what I did assume.
Well, you were right.
Goddamn right.
But if I did have one, I would ram it right into you, Tech. It would be brutal.
Thank you.
It would be
and you know what? It's well maintained. If my butthole was a docking port in a spacecraft video game.
There's no value to what's happening here. No one cares. I know you've got this thought that people love hearing about your weird sexual shit. I assure you, they don't. Big Mac says, thank you, Jaffe, for respecting us and listening to us by talking about video games, and then Big Balls ass rimming. Right. Listen, Bunny, I want to see how psychic you are. Can we do a test? Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. All right. This is Yoshi. right?
Okay.
Mario.
Okay.
Bowser. Luigi. Toad. And Donkey Kong, right?
Right.
Okay, I'm going to pick one of these cards. I don't even know which one it is, but I'm going to look at it in a moment. And I want you to see if you can really concentrate, and we can concentrate together, and we can see who this character is. Are you ready? I'm holding the card. I'm looking, and now I'm sending my vibes to you. Whenever you're ready, which character of the ones I just showed you is this? Take your time.
Oh, hold on. I'm making a poll. Jackie. Hold on.
Of what? Of what?
Of the cards, the chat can participate. I only put 4 cards on there. If it's not one of those 4 cards, you're fucked, I guess. But go ahead and do the poll, guys.
Okay.
Tell me when you want me to answer.
5 seconds.
No, shut up. No. When she feels ready and she feels she has a vibe, that's when I want her to answer.
Bowser.
No.
Oh.
Mario. Mario.
Mario got 0 votes in the chat, by the way.
No one's psychic in this audience. No
I
one.
would have said Mario.
All right, let's try you. Here we go, Tech. Let's try you. Here we
All
go.
right.
All right. Out of all the cards, Tech, here we go. I'm looking at it right now.
Here to my psychic move. It's Toad.
Nope.
That looks like Toad.
Nope. Let me see if I'm psychic. Bunny, do you have a pencil and piece of paper with you?
I do.
I want you to draw one of like 5 shapes. It's not rigged, New York State. I mean, there's nothing to rig. Just some cards.
Bukkake
baby.
says I picked DK since I am a racist.
That's Bukkake, yeah.
Is DK racist? He's
Yeah,
like
RTU's
anti-Jew or
brother.
something?
Come on in, baby. Okay, so let's just pick some basic shapes, right? So whether it's circle, triangle, rectangle, square, and pentagon, okay?
Just 4 so I can do a poll.
Okay, fine. Pick 4. Bunny, tell him which ones you want to draw. Don't draw it yet, but give him a poll,
Okay.
and I want to try to guess.
For shapes.
Circle, triangle, square, do star.
Okay.
All right, you gotta draw it off camera, or else people are gonna
Yeah,
read it by your.
But I'll tell you. You tell me when it's drawn, Bunny, and then I want to guess.
Okay. Draw.
Star.
Wait.
So close.
Oh,
What was it? What was it?
the audience is voting.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead,
okay.
show it.
Triangle.
19% of the votes said triangle.
Mm,
None of us are psychic except 19%.
we're worthless.
Let's try one more, Bunny. You ready?
Okay.
Same group of
Ready.
shapes. Same group of shapes.
Okay.
Ted, put
hold
up
on.
another poll. Let's wait for the poll to go up.
What shape? And the shapes were circle, triangle, square, and star. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
30 seconds, boys. The chat. Get your votes in, everybody. Also,
Wait,
Anthony.
wait. I'll get this. Have you already drawn it, Bunny?
I've drawn it.
Okay, hang on. Just let us concentrate.
Concentrate. Anthony with $5 says Jaffe started pull the kickoff mustachio from the chat so we can all see Bunny better.
Okay, circle.
Square.
God damn it.
That was almost a circle, though.
Yeah.
So close.
It sucks none of this stuff is real. I wish it was real.
17% again said square.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. All right, let's read some design documents. I'm going to read this. Thank you guys for getting it. Hello, Rob the Mod. You know, well, you missed a couple things. You missed Ember's Arcade coming in telling us the show is terrible and that we'll never make any money, which really is kind of annoying. I mean, isn't that kind of a dick move? I mean, end of the day, let's talk about Embers for a minute. Isn't that just kind of an arrogant, dickish move and very un-Christ-like? Am I wrong or what?
Christ wouldn't do that.
Christ wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Christ wouldn't even know how to fucking run OBS, the fucking hippie. But you
For
know,
context, Bunny, the last time he talked to Embers, he was like, "Do you think your miscarried child went to heaven or hell?"
who's miscarried child?
Embers.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you asked him like, "What happens to the miscarried baby's
Oh
spirit?"
well, yeah,
Does
it's
it
a
go-
good, it's a good question. If you believe in heaven and hell, what happens to the baby that is a nice little baby?
I did my prayer.
On to the next one.
On to the next one. Bukaki says it's called concerned trolling. Jaffe, get up with your lingo. Is that a thing? Concerned trolling?
You get in Madhouse all the time.
These kids today. Jesus. Yeah, he probably steals money, says Bitrate, from the donation plate at his church. Goddamn right. All right. Well, yeah, he's how can we meet Bunny and have her autograph? Well, look, we're trying to raise money on the other channel to have Tech and me stay in a haunted hotel in April. And if we raise enough money, we'll get Bunny to come out as well. So that would be one way if you're in San Diego. Otherwise, I don't know. You have to talk to Bunny yourself. Cantankerous, thank you. Can I put you in our card dating game? Hell yeah, you can. Fuck yeah. Absolutely.
Cool.
Where did K-Nubs? Bunny introduce us to your kitty. I thought it was dead earlier today. Oh, thank you for the super chat.
He's alive. His name's Marvin.
Marvin, the baby. Whose super chat did I miss? What are you talking about?
The goddamn devil.
Jaffe, start a poll to kick Mustachio. You read it. That's why I didn't read it, because you read it.
He wants you to read it. They like you more. They don't want to hear about my balls and
No,
dirty
we
fingers and
don't.
shit.
We don't. No offense to that Embers guy, says Bukaki, but if you kicked him in the ass, 1,000 cocks would fall out. Thank you, Rob. What's up with the youth? You goddamn right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do for the rest of the show. We are going to read about 10 pages. I'm going to walk you through some of the design document, and then we're going to jump into some Call of Duty. So, and then tomorrow on Madhouse, we will have Bunny. I think at the moment, if I remember the book title, it's called Bunny, the nightmarish, delightful childhood of Bunny the Clown, or something like that. This will be happening tomorrow. You will get to learn her origin story. It's quite terrifying and quite delightfully morbid. And that will be happening tomorrow. Hopefully, if you leave us today, now at this point, you can join us tomorrow, or we'll be back here tomorrow afternoon, same time. But, and again, I really, I think we need to have a real conversation, Tech, you and I, about what this audience wants, because Embers Arcade aside, I do want the show to always be as good as it can be. And the real question becomes, do people really want to sit here and listen to me bloviate about games all day, or they just want to fucking hang out and shoot the shit and talk about cool shit?
The second one, Jeff.
That's what I think, but people are saying that's wrong.
No, like 5 people say that you're wrong.
You're going to stream
That's
Nintendo next week? Goddamn right. I'm excited. Hi, I think I'm real says, yes, are you stupid? I don't know what you're responding to. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, shocking we like Jaffe more on the Jaffe channel. You goddamn right. Okay, put up a poll, Tech. Ask them what they want. Do they want kind of...
Can I ask you seriously, if the vote says, like, you get 30 votes for talking about video games, and you get 10 for, like, have fun and enjoy your life,
yeah,
are you going to start talking about video games?
No, but I might not do the stream
then
anymore.
fuck the poll.
Because it would let me know if I want to stop doing the stream then. If the only reason...
You're going to get trolled by people being like, wouldn't it be funny if we just did the video game thing? Sometimes surveys don't work, especially when you're in a biased audience, okay?
All right, then don't put it up. Then don't put it up.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't put it up. I don't care.
I'll put a poll up, though.
No. Don't put it up. Jesus. They sure... Yeah, Tyler says the audience sure doesn't want to talk about Tech's balls. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Bunny has soon taken Tech's, quote, work. Yeah, Bunny will fucking own the whole goddamn thing before it's too late. She knows what she's doing.
Do I?
I don't know. I certainly don't. Bukaki says that would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't doing kind of funny. Okay, listen to Wayne. What did Wayne say? Where'd he go? I don't gaming get your vote. Yeah, I don't want to do games all day though. That's the truth. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, so who wore it? Oh Jesus. All right. I'm going to get into game design stuff. So here we go. It might be boring to you guys, but I'm going to read you a few pages of this. So let me give you some context, okay? So I had finished working on Drawn to Death. We closed down Bartlett Jones, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go raise money, and I'm going to make a horror video game. Single player horror video game. That's really what my passion was, right? And I don't not like kind of funny Johnny graphics. It's just not what I want to do. That's all. And so I spent about 6 months, just submersing myself in the genre, in movies and literature. And I came up with a bunch of ideas. And this is kind of where I ended up. And I stopped working on it because I was like, I don't want to go out and raise money for it because that's boring to me. But I'll just read you some of the ones that stood out to me. And I haven't looked at this in like 4 years, right? So let's see. But you guys tell me which one of these that you guys like, if any. Okay. I'm just going to read. Here we go. Bunny talks the perfect amount. Don't ruin it, says Bitrate. We always tell Bunny she should talk more. I love it when she talks. Okay. Some of these are just thoughts. Some of these are more thoughtful, detailed. Coma patients are open to possession or messages from the other side. Coma patients are being possessed because they're not there to protect themselves. A witch's coven gets freed via a man goes. Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. Hang on. Hang on. Right, so this was going to be about a coma patient, and there's a scene in the hospital where the idea is coma patients are susceptible to possession because they're not there to protect themselves from demons and witches and shit. And so this one coma patient was taken over, and right before the witch fully takes over, the character wakes up and is angry and begs for death. But then the witch takes over the body and yells at the family that's there to visit the coma patient and says, you're not going to get to see her, right? Because I have control over her now. Opening title in church sign text. We pull back to the point of view of a mother or sister as she is walking into church for grief counseling or group therapy. It's starting to rain because the whole town's going to be flooded soon. Did a flood free the first witch? Because the witches is buried in the walls. Okay, hang on. This is going to make more sense. I promise. Okay, hang on.
I love you, Jaffe, but I've been watching the Jeep commercial play on your stream because it's more entertaining than whatever this is.
The spirit of a violent, evil witch possesses the body of a brain-dead teenage girl, and brain-dead meaning she's vegetable state, and takes her across the country to an old plantation in Louisiana where the witch wants to dig up her dead children out of the walls where they've been trapped in order to complete a spell that will give her ultimate power. So that's where I landed on with that particular story. Is it was gonna be a story about a coma patient that has their body possessed by a witch that then goes to Louisiana from California, killing people as she goes in order to get her kids out of the walls that were trapped there in like the 1600s is basically what that is. This one astronaut, there was a story about an astronaut that thinks she crash landed on a planet, but she's actually in the mind of a terrorist. Right. So what this one was going to be about was you start off thinking that you are a female astronaut, and she crashes on this planet, you see. But it turns out that's not what happened. They've injected her consciousness into the mind of a terrorist who's planted a bomb in LA, and she doesn't realize for a long time that she's not actually an astronaut, but she's actually in this guy's head, and she starts to lose her fucking mind. So that was one of the stories we were going to do. Let's see. There's more. There's more, goddammit. There's so much more. Again, these are just little fragments. They're fragments. Listen to this. Listen to this. Here we go. Caught in an early 80s toy commercial. Her and her sister used to watch, and now she becomes a doll action figure where the other action figures are being slaughtered by the giant witch who has killed the kid and is playing with the dolls, and she must run away to avoid the witch. What about this one? What about this one? You go into a room and you see the recording of the narrator who's playing the narration of the game. You can speed up the narration tape or slow it down and rewind it, and it takes you to different places in the story. Wrappers of Odd Boy chocolate are all over the place. There's a knock at the door. It's a box. You open it. It's Odd Boy chocolate bars. When you eat one, you're able to see doorways and ghosts. I have no idea. Oh, how about this one? Look. Shut up, idiot Bukaki. This is the process. I'm sharing the process. My God. Why can't you understand? It's not meant. This is like sharing snippets of songs. I'm not trying to impress you. I'm trying to show you the process. Listen to this. This was one called Lost Weekend. A famous pop star woman wakes up to a phone call in her secluded seaside mansion. This one I really wanted to make, but I couldn't figure out how to put the gameplay in it. A famous pop star woman wakes up to a phone call in her secluded seaside mansion. There is a boat far away. There is a man on board, a stalker. He's calling her. He is going to torture her all weekend he sneaks drugs into her food, sniper shots, weird audio over her home smart house speakers. He wants revenge on her, and you play the woman trying to survive the weekend. If you go outside, he will shoot you and kill you. So you have to figure out a way to survive and escape without him knowing that you've basically done so. He sent her a gift, a box with demons. I don't know what that meant. As well as food the same night. The delivery guy gives you the box. Her cell phone is cut off, and there's a walkie-talkie buried in the birthday cake. So she can talk to the killer. Okay, so that was like Taylor Swift being, stalked over the weekend from this guy on a boat like 700 yards out in the fog, and she's got to figure out how to survive. I think that's a cool idea for a video game. Yeah. I didn't know what I was really going to do with it, but I thought that was pretty fucking cool. SWAT members part of an experimental program to see threads of time outcomes to events to give SWAT better chances at success against terrorists. Something goes wrong and the SWAT protagonist cannot return to his body, or if he does, everyone is dead. So if he returns, he dies. Right. So basically, he goes back and everything's frozen, but if he restarts time, his family's going to die. So he doesn't know what to do, and he has to figure out how to break the loop. Come on now. There's pretty good stuff when I'm reading this stuff. Maybe. What do you think of this, Tech?
You're right, K-Nubs. $100 and I'll show Tipple on stream.
I tell you what.
Some of the game ideas are cool. I feel like some of them would be good as a top-down game, especially like pop stars in a fucking house and there's a guy outside trying to kill her. Yeah. A top-down little explore that mansion or whatever that she lives in because she's a pop star. Right, so you give a big map.
Yeah.
Maybe there's phases where, you have to go to certain rooms and barricade them or play little traps in some of them, like Home Alone. And he has an hour to explore the map, but in game it's 5 minutes before a neighbor comes by and does a little check and then he dips out. There's potential.
Goddamn right, there's potential. Okay, I'll read you one more. A woman and her husband come across the destroyed traveling circus caravan and discover the nightmare box. The husband kills himself and the woman, who is pregnant, and thus she's safe, finding herself in the woods all alone. Oh, I see. The husband kills himself. Okay, the woman is in the woods. And she's being stalked by this thing called the Mind Walker. As she runs, she's led by a voice to safety and comes upon a house with a woman living in it. The woman tells her who the creature is, and she must get away from the box as it has a radius that will track her, but she will never outrun the creature, so she goes to get the box and I don't know what happened there. Something was about the baby. I don't know. The point is, that's the process. Shut up. Hi, I think I'm real. I'm sharing the real dirt. Here's what you don't get from most people. They don't show you the scars. They don't show you the challenge to come up with this shit. They don't show you the real essence of the process. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to show you. I'm just trying to show you. Ember's in the call-in waiting room. Oh Jesus, here we go. All right, bring him back on. Well, there you go, fellas. I hope. Look, if anybody actually wants to hear more and talk about this, we can do it in a separate chat because I know it's not for everybody. But I find this stuff fascinating. I like. Shut up, Bukaki. He says a dying guy comes across a stream of a fat guy reading some shit off a page. He listens for a while and decides life is not worth it, blowing his brains out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right, Embers, I guess you're back. What's up, buddy?
What's up? You're talking a lot of shit. I just wanted to see if we could extrapolate on that a little bit.
Extrapolate on that? I don't think that's the word you're looking for, but sure, go ahead.
Oh man,
Tech,
I was wrong.
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Tech, vet this call for me. I'm going to get a Coke. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hi, Embers.
He really shouldn't be drinking that kind of thing. I don't think that he has the constitution for it.
That's
why the Ozempic isn't working, right? It's because of the aspartame.
The faster he goes, the quicker I obtain the family fortune. So I ain't fucking.
Listen,
I'm joking.
Tech, I say this with no malice, but it seems like you're playing a particular angle with this channel. It seems like you want very much to be a personality and not a producer. Is that
me?
Is that correct?
No, I don't give a shit. I don't want to be a personality. I am big chillin', like semi-retired. I just like work for Jeff because he's my girlfriend's father, and I want him to succeed. Which
what are your responsibilities as a producer?
Oh my God, what are we doing?
They're many and vast, but I will say, since I came on, Jaffe's channel has significant growth month over month, fist over fist. We are currently estimated at 5 to 6x revenue from November to now.
What does that look like? Because 5x revenue of $5 is $25, right? It's like
I can say when you said your monthly income was $500 for last month, that's like what. Well, I don't want to get into money in front of the chat, but Jaffe's healthily.
It's more. It's way more than that.
Jaffe's healthily doing that. The only downside is because Jaffe lives in fucking, rich man San Diego. His monthly expenses are fucking insane. So profitability for him would have to be a channel that's at like 180,000 subscribers through ad revenue, or meeting about 50% the revenue gain from like.
Oh my God! What's the point though? Who cares?
Anyways, Jaffe
listen. I came back because because Jaffe was saying all sorts of shit about me, and secondly, because I wanted to say that I was wrong about everything I said before, and I think that you shouldn't do gaming content. It sucks. I just listened to you read those pitches, and it was the worst thing I'd ever read, and I think that you should stop, and I don't think you should ever do it again. So I take back everything I said. I think actually you should just totally ignore everything I said.
Why are you so lonely?
Where do you get that from?
Well, I see you appear on shows like Colin's show, and you don't get asked back. You come on this show, and you don't really have much to say. I must assume you carry that into your real life. Why do people not like you?
This kind of questioning comes from a very defensive place, and I understand that I make you feel that way. And most people seem not to, so maybe you're not sure how to deal with the emotions that you get whenever we have conversations like this.
But all that said, though, answer the question, though.
I'm not lonely, Jeff. I'm perfectly fine. I think that you're reaching because you feel defensive.
Is that because of God? Is that because of God?
No.
Is God your friend?
No, I'm a married man. How's your marriage?
You're actually married, please.
I think he is.
Listen, no. I did genuinely want to say after listening to the next half hour, I do genuinely believe that actually you're right. You should never do anything that I said. You're not cut out for it. I don't think that you can offer value to anyone to make them want to maybe pay for you on Patreon, or maybe give their money to fund.
Oh my God, Tech! Please do your job and get rid of this joker, please.
And also, I think that you should
just get rid of him.
I think that you should just be careful of the people that are around
you. Tech, thank you. God, he loves his voice.
I love you, Embers.
He loves his voice. All right, what's up, goddamn devil?
What's up, Jaffe?
Oh,
so I got to tell you, you got Embers on.
Not anymore.
No, I know. That's good. You got Tech on all night. And you got Bunny sitting there looking bored as a motherfucker. Like, what are you doing,
Don't know
man?
what they're talking
You
about.
have your co-host sitting on stream with you.
Oh my
you
God,
have-
just flirt with her. I know you like her. It's
No.
ridiculous.
It has nothing to do with that. I do like her.
She's not
Bunny,
my
you're very
co.
pretty.
She's not
No,
my.
no.
I think you're
She's
very
your
funny.
co-host.
You're talented.
She's
You're
your co-host.
smart.
She's my
You're
co-host
kind.
on
Mustachio.
Madhouse. She's in here now. We invited her. We love having her. But
I know, but Mustachio is clearing the room of everything.
I sort of muted the guy. Bunny, I think you bring a diversity to the conversation anywhere you go. I think you're very interesting. 10 out of 10.
Thank you.
All right, we'll unmute this guy.
For you.
All right, do your fucking flirt now, dog.
go ahead,
for it.
Anthony. Flirt with Bunny.
I did. Bunny, how you doing, baby?
That's
Doing
flirting.
great.
When
How are
when
you?
when
You
a
call me
man,
baby, that counts.
that's a good
Yeah,
thing, or that's kind of
It
weird.
worked. No, it worked.
worked.
All right,
I'm swoon.
you're swooning.
Yeah.
All right, keep going, Anthony. I'm gonna take
I
notes. I'm
invited.
gonna take notes.
I invited her. Hey, man, I invited her into the chat in the Discord.
Wow, aren't you a
did.
swinger? Okay, and
I know.
how's that going?
It's going not so well because Tech Protect keeps taking her over and talking over everything about his balls and all kinds of weird shit that nobody
You're
wants
just
to hear
you're just
about.
mad that your balls are like too far for you to reach now, old man. All right, they're
Oh,
just
right,
dangling by the
that's right.
knees. You got knockers, all right.
Oh, here's what
Tech
Tech says to
Protect,
me. I was super prepared to do a show about, topics. Tomorrow's Madhouse is going to be a fucking show with topics. Tomorrow's
Good.
Jaffe Stream is a show with topics. Because what did you say to me? You said, just riff. I don't think people like the riffing.
You had more views on this show than you did on the last one.
Did I?
But not with Tech. People don't want to hear Tech, man. He's your producer. He's not your co-host.
He needs to be like Baba Booey. He needs to be like...
He's not, though.
No,
but
no,
he's
no,
not.
no. What I'm saying is he needs to be able to be brought in and removed at a moment's notice, like a bowel movement or something.
Well, when
Right.
I put up money to put a poll up to have him removed, he didn't put it up.
I think because he wants a show, and basically the deal he's made with the local
don't
Aussie,
want-
the
I
local
don't want
Aussie
a
guys is that
No, yeah.
is that he is
He's-
he is gonna basically get to be on camera with those guys.
Yeah, he's submissive to Local. That's what it is. Even Bunny is less submissive to
Oh,
Local.
Bunny will.
And
cut
Bunny
you.
is
Yeah.
a submissive chick, dude. She'll cut you.
Oh,
she'll
God.
cut you.
Well, that doesn't make her submissive. That makes her dominant if she'll cut you.
Yeah.
She'll cut you. She'll live with you if you're a murderer. But you know what, dude? When it comes down to it, she's not gonna let Tech Protect go on, dude. And she's like listening to him, like thinking, "What a fucking fool."
He can't
A
keep
woman
getting
can
away
speak
with
for
it.
herself.
Okay, Bunny, speak for yourself. What do you think of Tech Protect?
You've gone too far. Oh wait,
I
no,
have?
now I'm back on board. He's adorable. Look at him.
Who Tech with his dirty hair? Take your
Whoa.
take your headset off.
Won't be able to hear you, but yeah, hold on.
Shut up, K-Nubs. Not happening. Gavin and Games might be dead, but the channel's never dead. Hello, Anthony Smith. I'll try to do game content tomorrow, but I'm just like, ugh. Hey, it's not my fault. I blame the gamers. You
Like,
guys,
look at all the effort. Look
all
at all
the-
the effort Bunny puts into this.
all the gamers.
Like, look at her.
She didn't put any effort into it. That's how she looked.
Oh my
She
God.
came out
Yeah,
looking
right,
that way.
dude.
I've looked like
Yeah,
this
right, dude.
my
That's how
whole
she
life.
just looks all day long.
The
I didn't hear
issue,
the commentary at all.
the issue is this. The issue is I just can't handle the bitching anymore.
No, I'm not bitching about your content.
No, I'm
bitching
talking
about
to the
Tech
chat
Protect.
about the goddamn game content. It's like
Oh, no,
everybody's
that's-
so
it's ridiculous.
fucking negative. I'm just sick of being around it. It's depressing.
No, it's wrong. Assassin's Creed is good, so that's really all you need to know right
Take the
now in
shot,
gaming.
Bukkake. Take the shot, Bukkake.
Oh, shit.
Bukaki's coming to my house. Bukaki's coming to live with me.
Gross. Oh shit.
Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, P Turtle. What's going on, buddy?
Jesus Christ, it's about time.
Oh my God, P Turtle, are you here? Do you agree with me about this fucking mustachio shit?
Well, I gotta tread lightly because this guy just
No,
keeps
you don't.
banning
You don't.
people.
You don't. I know. He kicks me out of the.
Look at this.
You
Jeff, you can't-
motherfucker! He just
Jeff,
did it
you
again.
can't allow this. You're allowing this ugly producer of yours to ruin
Because,
everything.
you know why?
Look at
You know
this.
why? Because I'm reading Darth Nugget's chat where he says, "God, I just entirely hate it here now." Bitch, you always have complained. For the last 5 years, you've always had something up your fucking butthole.
No, that's not true. He's been a good guy. He's been a good.
I don't have it.
Jokes.
I'm not opposed to Darth Nugget. I like Darth Nugget, but I'm saying the idea that now we've somehow turned him off with the content. All he ever did was complain. Same with same with Naw Dog.
Darth has his good and his bad moments. All right, it comes and goes.
Oh, okay.
Kathy, we gotta get Tech out of here. You need to make me your producer.
Can you imagine?
And if you want, I'll flirt with Bunny, or if you want, I'll be mean to her. But we can't allow this fat stepson of yours, son-in-law, whatever the hell he is, we can't allow him to ruin everything I've built.
Put some stains on his shirt and put that accent on him, and he is a walking fucking meme.
You showed him.
This is why, Bunny.
Darth Nugget, welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers.
This is why life is difficult on the internet. Darth Nugget was just bitching about how bad the show is. And then what does he do 5 minutes later? He subscribes. How am I supposed to deal with that data, Bunny?
Yeah.
What in the fuck? It's like like dealing. I don't even know what to tell you. I got no
Jeffy,
analogy.
in all honesty, Bukaki was a good producer.
Thank you, Darth Nugget. We
You never got rid
appreciate
of
it.
him.
I guess. I don't know what. Maybe
Why
he
did
hit
you
the
ever
button.
get rid of? Why did you ever get rid of Bukaki as producer? He was pretty good.
Yeah, the problem with Bukaki was he's gonna die soon, and I can't take those kind of
Yeah,
chances.
but you didn't know that before you replaced him.
Have you-
and
have
and
you-
look at who you replaced him with. This guy is 1 burger away from a heart attack.
Have you seen?
He's moving into my fucking house.
Yeah.
Me?
Bukaki.
Wait,
Yeah,
Bukaki's
he
moving
is.
into your house?
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, we
The
talked
hell's
about
going
it.
on?
It's an option open to him. And we're gonna sit in that fucking house. I'm gonna teach him about the music industry. He's gonna teach me about trolling, and we're gonna fuck
Hold
with
on.
all of you.
The man,
He's
man
gonna
of
try and
the
steal
hour
your
is here.
your fake Grammy.
Everybody,
Hey, guys,
Bukaki's
stop.
in the room.
Be quiet because he's in dialysis, so he can't talk
Are you
to it.
fucking talking shit right now?
Yeah. Who? How are all the pink-haired and blue-haired grannies sitting around you doing dialysis, Bukaki?
They all left. That's why I joined.
Yeah. I mean, let's have a state of the union. Let's talk about the state of this fucking channel. As much as I think Embers Arcade is 5 days away from becoming one of those people we read about that harms young folks when it comes to being in religious.
He's a Jehovah's Witness in the waiting.
What I'm saying is,
Well, you see, Jeffy, if you could handle my kind of criticism, then maybe your channel would grow. But what you really need to do, in my opinion, is pontificate on why your channel's not surviving. Have you really sat down with yourself and thought about what's going on in your life?
you goddamn right, this guy. But the question becomes, the council has a symbol, Twisted Sith. Look at Bunny. Bunny's tweeting out right now to somebody, just going, "Get me the fuck out of here." I don't know. She's going chat GPT. How do I back out of this in a way that makes me not look like an asshole?
He probably already sold like 100 books on her coloring books on Amazon.
Yeah,
She's doing
yeah.
fine.
You guys,
He doesn't give a fuck.
let's fucking pimp out her coloring books. Let's.
Yeah, how come you never put my Twitter online?
We should pimp out. If she was willing to put out her name, she'd probably sell some of the
Yeah, put out
motherfuckers.
some fucking coloring books. We'll pimp them out for you.
Well, we're gonna pimp her out.
Put your coloring book up there.
You need to make us. We'll pay you to make us a coloring book of the Jaffe channel. All the
I'll color
all
your
the
fucking
crazy
book.
characters.
I'll color your fucking book, Bunny.
How much would it cost to hire you to make a coloring book?
This simping has to end.
Do it. I'll just do it.
Don't undervalue your skills, lady. Come on now. Come on now.
Oh, Bukaki, unmute yourself, you pussy.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
Well, anyway, we all
Anthony, do you want me to put you on blast right now, dude? Fuck you.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Do you?
Wait, Bukaki, he said you're moving in with him. Bukaki, is
Are
that
you gonna
true?
live with him?
Yeah, I will, because it's free over there. And they got free mushrooms in Minnesota.
Yo, what the hell? Are you
Yep.
just open your house to anybody?
No. I talk to Bukaki every day.
I
You know
buck
what's
broke
funny,
Anthony,
though?
and he's accepted me as the alpha.
Do you know
Yeah.
what's so
Nice.
funny is he rolled in here, Anthony,
I did.
saying to Bunny, "What's up, sweetie?" Who's
No, I said, "What's up, baby?" I said, "What's up, baby?"
What's the matter
said
with you?
baby.
You can't get away
Nothing.
with that. You can't get
I
away with
did.
that.
I did. But I did, and she even said I got away with it.
Oh, did
Hey,
she?
Bunny-
Did she
worked.
tell you?
Does-
Come on, what do you expect her to say? You dumb
Does Bunny
fat.
know that you? Does Bunny
Oh
know
my
that you
God.
worked with Prince, dude?
No, she doesn't know that.
I would have started with that, honestly.
That's
I
true.
didn't. I just said, "What's up, baby?"
Oh
That's all I
God,
said.
never
I
talk
didn't
like
tell her
that.
anything about the prince.
That's the gayest shit I ever heard.
I think that's smooth. I think it's a good job. Keep it.
Smooth.
Thank you,
What's
P-Turtle.
up, baby? That is
Yeah.
so
What else is he
cringe
supposed to say?
and
What
gross.
else is he supposed to say?
This is how you flirt with Bunny Button.
Oh my
okay?
God.
Let me
Oh,
tell
God.
you.
Oh my God, Jeffy.
Are you ready?
You're
Are you,
gonna be the
are you
one to
ready?
see how
Are
to
you
flirt.
ready? Are you ready?
Wait,
Ready.
I go next. I go next.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
fine. All right, Bunny. I don't have lines. I don't give a shit. Let's go back to my motorhome and let's fuck. Right?
God damn it, I'm in.
You goddamn
that'd
right.
work.
That's right.
The hell? That's not. You know what? You might get sex, but you're only gonna get it one time.
Who gives
Well,
a
I'm
shit?
saying
How many
now,
times do I
I'm
need
gonna get a
it?
lifetime- I need
You're
it all the
getting
time.
biased. You're getting biased.
Yeah. Well, let me go. You ready?
Go ahead, Pete
Yeah,
Turtle.
I'm ready.
P-Turtle, go.
But wait, I gotta throw a little monkey wrench in because you're like the alpha, right? You're really good at this.
Yeah, I get women all the time.
Okay,
So
I
it's
want
by
you
the high
to
school.
do it, but you need to do it with Tech Protect.
Oh no.
no.
Don't bring in Tech Protect.
I hate
Tech
that.
She's a
Protect
little
the
old
fuck
for
off
you
of here.
anyway.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead,
Compared
Pete
to my
Turtle.
usual.
Go ahead, Pete Turtle.
Okay. Hi, Bunny. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm pretty decent. Let me ask you something.
The fuck are you doing?
Uh,
The fuck are you
I'm
doing?
panicking.
That's
I'm
terrible.
joking.
I go again?
Pause the moves. Hold on.
Hey,
Conte
Conte has joined.
Conte,
What's up,
Conte.
champ? What's up, Conte? Canty?
Is this
It's
the
Canty, I keep telling you.
Bunny?
That's why I said Canty, and he said Conte.
Oh, Cante.
All right,
Yeah.
this is just for me, okay? I'm gonna move everyone out. It's just a me and Canty moment, okay?
What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Hi, Canty.
Yes, hi.
How are you?
What's up, Canty? How you
Good,
doing,
thank
champ?
I'm good.
Good. What do you want to talk about?
I'm glad that I found your channel because I didn't know that you had another channel. I had no idea.
Well, according to Ember's Arcade, we won't have it for long. He came in here and cursed me.
I just joined though.
I know, but he cursed me with something from Jesus or something, and now I'm, I don't think Jesus likes me anymore, Canty.
He can't tell you that.
Yeah, he can
Only
go
Jesus
fuck.
can tell you that.
Yeah, that guy can go fuck himself. Well, we love having you here. This is the nice.
Yeah,
This-
I'm definitely not going back to the other channels.
I know that they were rude to you, but do you think there was something sort of beyond that has pushed you away? Is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
it was when Keemstar said that he doesn't need any of the crowns. Like, I'm not gonna fucking stay and pay. The fuck?
Why would he say
I'll be
that?
damned.
Talk to me about that. for a
Because he
moment.
has enough money that he doesn't care. He doesn't care, so he has enough, from all the donations from everyone else. Like,
He had a conversation on a live where he was talking about how he made tens of thousands of dollars on crypto in one day.
Okay.
Now I don't need it.
So-
If you guys are complaining, I don't need it. Fuck you, pussies.
But-
Exactly.
But why
Yeah.
is he even doing his thing then? Why just not kill the whole thing if he doesn't need any of
because
it?
it's making him money.
Yeah.
But it's only making him money because you guys are paying, right?
Not anymore. I'm not.
I know you're not, but
It's-
did other people walk away as well? I don't understand. I wasn't.
I
there.
don't know, but I did because I'll be damned if I pay 500 plus because I would donate to other shows too,
No, the
and
only,
I'm not gonna fucking be paying for someone to tell me to fuck off.
the only show.
I don't gotta be told that twice.
No, goddamn. I'll tell you what. Let me tell you how
Yeah.
good Bunny and I are and Tech are at this. You become a crown for our channel. Huh. We'll give you a fucking segment. Conte reads the
Really?
goddamn right. We'll fucking.
Hell
For
yeah.
Madhouse?
We're all about pay or play, baby.
Mm.
You become
Good, because I was a clown for milkers, but
no. You come on in. You come on in with
it was
like
kind of trashy.
couple times a week. You got a fucking story about oh, I got to tell you about this crazy fucking thing I saw on Coast to Coast or something. Because we fucked up today, Canty. We ended up not talking about the weird, and that was really my fault because I kind of got caught up in the conversation.
You keep saying you fucked up, but people had a good time.
I know, but people want. We need to be able to define.
We hit our revenue,
but we
had a higher percentage of viewers than we did last time.
But we need
people
to be
were positive
able to,
in the chat.
We need to be able to define ourselves as what. That I will agree with Ember, not on this show, but on that show. It needs to be the show where we talk about weird, cool, interesting things. And if people show up for that, and we don't give them that, then
Jackie,
we're letting
I already
them down.
told you that it's the locale. Like, they don't want that. They want you to, like, humiliate yourself.
Well, that's not going to happen. I don't do that.
I know, but that's what they want. Like, that would boost it up. Like, it just sucks because I know that, like, I started watching you because I like your content.
Thank you.
And the amount of effort that you put in. But that's what they want. That's what that audience wants.
So do you think we don't stand a chance over there anyway? Like, there's no way.
There's three dynamics.
Keem does like you because he knows that you're not going to do it. And the only thing I've heard him say is, like, it's just you're different than everyone else. And he seems to enjoy it. So
there's three dynamics on the locale network that work, right? And there's that self-humiliation, fucking I'm a locale, make fun of me, donate and I'll do, like, the tipples thing. That works. The second one is kind of like the fucking cafe, right? They are personalities that are enjoyable, agreeable. You watch them because you want to relax. You want to hear some funny thing or some cute story about a dog that made coffee. Cool, right? And then now there's the third, which is like the content-driven conversations, right? You get that from Ozzy. You kind of got that from, like, Test, and you're getting that from Madhouse, right? The difference between us and, like, the other two is that you are, like, an established personality, and the other ones are, like, no names that are kind of nice to listen to. Yeah, they're trying, but you have an established history that people can look into and be like, oh, this is who he is, this is why he says this. You have your own channel, you do this on this other thing. The other channels, they used to be YouTubers that left their channel. They just let it die, and they just focus on the locale thing. You are hitting it. You're so in your head about, is it good content? Is it not good content? Have I achieved the goal?
That's the job. Do you think whenever I've made video games, I didn't worry?
You talking was successful. This was successful
worry
today.
all the time because I want people to be happy with what we're making for them. It means something to me.
And they are happy. You are the morning show that they listen to going to work or at work.
Yeah, all 400
right?
of them. Why can't we?
Well, that number grows when you keep on keeping on, right? When people find out who you are, they like you. So one of the reasons why I'm in the other chats and I'm watching the other videos is because I'll comment and talk to the chatters. And they're like, oh, you know what? I didn't like Jaffe at first. I saw clips out and posted on Discord, but I went and tuned into his Madhouse show, and he just talks about some interesting stuff. Or he had a cool conversation with Bunny, or whoever you had a conversation with.
It's always
and they grow
Bunny.
to like you.
You keep my damn clown's name out of your goddamn fucking mouth.
What I'm saying is you're a personality, and that's new to locale, right? Keem was a personality, and that's why they watch Keem. You're, like, doing what Keem did by bringing your history and your verbose attitude.
What about this, though? K-Nub says, neither of you fucks get it. He says, yeah, K-Nub says, but nothing is growing. Neither of you fucks get it. Right.
The analytics for the channel show growth, right? Especially when we only, to get, like, the maths behind it, the morning switch from the start to now is positive. It is growing.
Are you telling me that tomorrow Bunny and I should not talk about interesting, weird topics?
You don't get it. It's not about not doing that. It's about having fun and not being so concerned. Oh, darn, I didn't get to talk about the midget who did a backflip into, like, a pool of bathtub water.
That's a great
Like, you can
story.
talk
That's a
about that.
great goddamn story,
Yeah.
by the way.
You can talk about that. But people like hearing you just banter about the bullshit that comes out of your fucking head. The fact that you said, hey, when you amputated your leg, Tina, did you fuck with it? Did you put it in your Catutor cat? That was funny, and that's the personality people want to come see.
Wait a minute,
right? It doesn't matter if it's just stories or if it's just banter. It's whatever is a comfortable conversation to have.
I don't
if it
know.
feels like you're too focused on trying to drive the stories in, People are like, this is forced.
I'm not too focused on trying to drive the stories in, but I am focused on if we are going to be a show that we put up thumbnails that say things like, we don't ever really die, and then we don't get to those stories. Should we not be advertising?
You watched YouTube?
Yeah.
You know what clickbait is?
Yeah, and I don't like clickbait.
Did you have the intention to tell the story?
Sure.
Did it not naturally come up? Then you're fine. You're golden, brother. You're not like
Bunny,
I'm tricking
what do
the
you
audience
talk
with
to me,
cancer.
Bunny? What do you think about this, Bunny?
Yeah. I like the weird stories. That's originally what got me watching, was the weird stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeffy talked about stuff that I like, and I wanted to weasel my way in there, and now I am.
Yeah, so we're going to talk. It doesn't mean we're not going to. I agree with you, Tech, in that we got to make it more flowy. But like today was too far for me, because today it's not that I did not enjoy the conversation with you and with what's the guy's name? The Weeb?
Yeah, One Buff Weeb.
He was great. It was a great conversation. But I want that to be a natural flow as we're talking about some of these stories.
And it can be, but just don't get so down on yourself because you didn't get to the amount of stories you wanted to. I'm
not down on myself for not getting to all the stories.
I don't gain anything from trying to convince you otherwise, unless it's like for the business, right? My job only exists is if you're doing better, right? If you start doing worse, you fire me.
I understand. You know? I understand. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you want us to fail.
This is all strategically and mathematically.
All I'm saying is, and here's what's difficult. Here's what's hard. By the way, let's do this. Jonathan, thank you, buddy. I hate to admit it. Tech is 100% right. What is he right about, Jonathan? Thank you for that. Pompish, thank you, buddy. 80 viewers and up puts you on top 3% streamers. Yeah, but that's not good enough, Pompish, but I appreciate the super chat, my good friend. Conte, what do you think, Conte and Bunny? Bunny, you want the weird stuff. Conte, what's your take?
Yeah.
Same.
Canty.
Really, there you go. I really enjoy your content. I have no complaints. Like if other people don't enjoy it, I don't know why. Like, I don't get it, but I enjoy everything you do. So that's why I'm here. I look for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And I'm glad Bunny's here too, because I love her.
She's
delightful.
Great. She is delightful. She's delightful. Okay. Well, then I guess tomorrow. I still want to talk about the weird stuff, though. I want to be that show. For
you
people.
can go ahead.
Do it. If it's natural, do it. And if for some reason a video idea was tomorrow, we're going to talk about. If it's a donation goal, we have to hit it. We promise them we do it. Okay. But if you had a story again, like the midget backflip, and you're like, I want to talk about that. I put it in the title of the video. Fuck, I didn't get to it. Now I had a bad stream. I'm so unhappy with the stream I did today. That's bad.
That's
you shouldn't
exactly
think that
what
way.
happened.
You should just be like, oh, I had a good show because people enjoyed it. People watched. They donated. We had a goal. We hit the goal. People were laughing in the side chat. People were messaging on Discord.
That's not how you do great. You have to push yourself. You have to demand.
Jeffy, I know Embers is like, I'm a content creation manager outside of the YouTube.
I'm not thinking about Embers Arcade till you just brought up the little pedophile.
I am your content creation manager. And I'm telling you, this is the direction that will grow the channel.
Shut up, Bukaki.
Shut up. More content.
Well, here's what I'll say. Canty was one of the biggest donators today, which we love and appreciate. I thought they're not all going to be winners. I thought people would be interested in hearing like the design process, but maybe not so much. Maybe not so. What do you mean shaking your head? What is that about?
Yeah, the design thing was.
It doesn't always work.
That's what I'm saying. You don't like talking about games.
I liked it.
I did.
Like,
name two of the game designs he pitched.
Okay, the people in the coma getting possessed. I like that one, and I liked the celebrity one. I thought that would be really cool.
What was the celebrity one?
The one with the pop star that was getting stalked. I was listening. Thank you.
Yeah, so fuck you, fucking tech.
She's the best.
I should have said 3. I would have got her on 3.
Yeah.
Jaffe, all I'm saying is...
Here's a genuine question. What's difficult is I get, part of the fun of the show is engaging with the chat, right? And they expect it, and I want to give that to them, and I think it's a good thing that differentiates us from a lot of other people. A lot of people will only, again, I mean, I get it. But it's hard to know, what do you mean? It's hard to know who to listen to. It's hard to know whose advice to take in the chat. And that's hard.
I'm the guy in the chat.
You're the what?
Oh, hermano! Look,
talk like that. I'll listen.
My job is to make you successful.
Okay, so what you're saying
in the streaming culture.
Okay, so be
longer
more
than you've been doing
successful.
video games.
Okay, so what is the? That is incredibly not accurate. But
I was on YouTube from the first month it was on as a platform.
Yeah,
I've been watching
2006, and guess what? That's when God of War came out in 2005.
How long did you do video games for? From start of career to end of career?
23 years.
Okay, I'm 28. Okay, so I've done it for 20,
sit down, bitch.
20 years.
You
Since I was 8 years old.
You mathematically disabled fuck. Listen, okay, produce the show then. What do we do right now? We've got Pete Turtle and the goddamn devil. Do we bring him back in? Do we switch?
For today,
we switch
you
to
never
Call
talk
of
to
Duty?
Pete Turtle again.
No,
Fuck Pete Turtle.
people like
Pete Turtle's bad. He's
not
bad for your
bad.
image. He's boring, right? Like his content was, yeah, I have a 17-year-old girlfriend in New York because it's illegal. Like it's boring. Like what else is there to say?
That's that guy.
Although
that's that guy.
Big Mac
That
says,
was really bad for the channel.
And Jack was
but
like,
it wasn't. But it
was
wasn't
bad.
real though. He's
still bad for the channel.
It wasn't good. It really wasn't.
Conte,
I remember now.
I've been saying, I was like, I don't like Pete Turtle. I don't think he's good for your stream. Fuck this guy. And Jack was like, no, people will get the joke. They'll get it. It's all a fucking.
Jaffe, please, it was really bad.
Well, okay, but what about
was
this?
entertaining.
Canty, what about this? Big Mac says, meanwhile, Jaffe, Tech is talking about his big balls. How's that making you successful? Right. Literally,
paid for that.
Melvin or Marvin doesn't even
I will
want.
continue to pay.
Conte is 30% of the super chats for my balls. Okay, just understand today.
What's the issue?
Why do you want to hear about this man's stanky, nasty ass balls?
I thought you were open-minded. What happened?
I'm very open-minded to good entertainment. Why do you
What's
want to?
the issue? You can't judge me for what I find entertaining.
I'm not judging you. I'm asking you, what is entertaining about hearing about
I don't know.
nasty ass?
I just want to hear stuff like that. I don't know.
also voted yes, so I understand Kinky's.
Yeah, I would have gone into details about the orange alligator clips they used. I had to sit on a table awkwardly, and they stretched the sack.
No. Make her pay
like
for it.
this.
If Canty really wants it, make her fucking pay for it. I don't believe it.
No! She's a guest on the show right now.
That's no problem.
Don't pay for that, Canty. Please.
No problem for me.
Do not pay that, Canty.
Don't try me, okay?
I won't
all
because then
I'm
he'll be
saying-
doing it more. Please,
And
Canty.
everyone will hate me.
Canty, let me tell you something. When doctors have to examine his testicles, you ever see what the bottom of a Pringles can looks like? Just all that nasty kind of like powder and cracky That's what's in the folds of this man's balls. You do not want.
They put Nair on my sack.
Oh my
and
God! Shut up, you weird.
It was like a
Did it hurt
50-something.
or no?
No, so so first it was Nair and it tingled a little bit, but they followed it up with like numbing cream. And it's this guy older than Jaffe, which is old.
Okay.
And he was just like giving me the fucking the Vietnamese suture like massage for like I want to say 5 minutes. And I found out afterwards it could have only been done in a minute.
Maybe I
The
know
massage was
nothing
not supposed
about
to be 5
women.
minutes.
Maybe I know nothing about women. Look how engaged Bunny is. The minute you started talking, look at her sitting up and
She's smiling ear to ear.
I'll
She's just
tell you,
like,
I don't
"Mm,
know. I don't
Bunny,
know. I don't know shit.
The day
I'm
I don't know
enjoying
shit.
this. This
after.
is great.
Funny, the day
We don't
after
have
the
balls, we
procedure,
don't get it.
the day after the
Exactly,
procedure,
there you
I
go.
found out it didn't need to be a 5-minute massage. It could have been 1 minute. That's how long it takes for the numbing cream to take effect. The man was just going to town. He was just having a good old time. he was just in there for 4 extra minutes. See what I'm saying, Jaffe?
This is content.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show, Jaffe.
Take my card.
But like, you can have these conversations. I don't need to bring up a story about like, did you know that some guy, his daughter lost both her eyes in a soccer game by getting stomped on by cleats, and he donated one of his eyes to her?
That's a great story.
But then she got an infection and lost his eye.
That's a great story.
Yeah. Did you know that story's not real? I just made it the fuck up.
I understand that, but that's not the joke. The joke is you're saying that's not something people want to hear about. I'd love to hear about that.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can have both. You don't have to fight that one of them is successful, which means the other one's not. It's both are successful. Don't get down that one is winning out today and the other one's winning out tomorrow.
Well,
Just
Bukaki Drive-By
go.
says the reason Bunny is smiling is because of Anthony calling her sweetie.
That is true. He
Aw.
called me baby.
Baby.
That's
It was
what-
baby, yeah.
Come
baby.
on,
He
you guys.
recognized baby.
What's
so-
Bunny? What's your favorite pet name? What's the best pet name you've ever gotten? Not that someone hasn't told you yet.
Oh, Squishy Puss.
Someone called you Squishy Puss.
Squishy Puss. That's the best one.
You've been called Squishy Puss?
No, I have. That's my favorite nickname.
Oh, okay. Is that before or after sex?
Oh, it's,
Yeah, that has to be after.
It's during.
Oh.
Bunny, what's yours? The best you've ever been called?
I used to work at this diner where this old lady used to call me Suge all the time. I really like that. Does that count?
No.
That counts. I like it.
Yeah, Suge.
Jaffe's daughter.
Fanto says, Tech, we've lost 33% of the viewers.
What about telemetrics? Don't worry about it. We have Kante here. Jaffe's daughter. One time I go on Discord a lot, right? And
You
this
want
guy.
money, Jaffe? What do you want?
I don't want to lose 33% of our audience because they're turned off. But
I'm so sorry.
Kante, drop a super chat of whatever donation you
no,
want.
no, I
to
don't- it's
support
not-
this tech hour.
Then
tech
what?
minute. Do it, Kante.
Here's what Canty.
It'll
Okay,
appease the man.
no, shut up, Tech. Canty is a very successful business owner. Canty, how much do you spend energy-wise thinking about, worrying about making your business better, pleasing your customers, making it so that you can deliver better product every year over year over year? Does that ever enter your head, or you don't think about it?
I think like with the cleaning business, like everyone needs it. Like a lot of companies need it, so it's kind of easy for me to get in there and, get contracts.
Sure.
I don't think I have to think about. The only thing that I think about a lot is the quality of work has to be 100%.
Right.
That's
but
about it. I
Isn't
don't
that
think
part
about.
of owning a business and caring about your work is giving a shit? Tech seems to be
Yeah.
promoting
Oh,
this idea
100%,
of not
yeah.
giving a fuck and showing up and see what happens.
Jaffe, I would just love to hear you talk about whatever you want because I find you so interesting. The way
But
that
I
you think
am
is
talking
very
about
interesting.
whatever I want. Like right now, I'm
But
making
you're
fun.
worrying too much about it.
I'm not really worried. I'm doing a bit. I'm making fun of a guy who thinks he's going to
Oh.
be my son-in-law. Can you imagine that?
I'm
Can't.
gonna marry your daughter in Vegas tonight.
There
Fuck
is
you.
no way my daughter is.
Read the
marrying
super
you.
chat.
Me paying for Tech not to talk, says Jonathan. Thank you, buddy. That's a lot of goddamn money.
How much is it?
50
How much
bucks.
is it?
You
Put
can't.
down.
You can't.
All right, then I'm gonna have to put it in right now. Then.
No, your
Hold on, give me a
your
second.
dick is not that big, Canty. You cannot swing a big dick like that. That is Jonathan. You know what he does for
Yeah,
a
I
living?
can.
No, you can't.
What?
He owns
What
like
it- what
four
does he-
franchise, Subway and McDonald's franchises. This bitch is rich.
Subway,
Rich.
McDonald's.
Like franchises. He has franchises.
Oh, okay.
There's no way you can outspin this motherfucker. So he wants you to shut up, Tech. Sorry, buddy. Bunny, let me
Yes.
let me talk to you a minute. Twisted, nah, $50 is crazy work, fam. You goddamn right, Twisted. Here's the problem men like me, sensitive, intelligent, well-groomed men like me have when it comes to things like when it comes to things like Anthony saying, "What's up, baby?" Is I hear that and I have enough women friends that tell me that is so cringe and so embarrassing that I just go, because it's such a line. Like, do you really think he's smooth and he's sliding in there like, "What's up, baby?" It's like, motherfucker, that bitch is 3 sheets to goddamn win right now. The fact that he could turn on his computer and find where the microphone was is impressive. And you're sitting there.
Bunny,
Go ahead, Canty.
how do you like a guy to talk to you? Like when he first starts talking to you?
I just like him to be funny. If they can make
Yeah,
me
me
laugh,
too. Like I
then
don't think it's a big
that's
deal.
it.
Okay, so are you laughing at Anthony because he was funny? Like he was funny being an idiot going, "What's up, baby?"
I thought it was funny. Yeah.
Right, but it wasn't smooth. It wasn't like, this dude sort of, right? It wasn't that. I just want to be clear.
No, it was funny. Yeah.
Like he was a little bit stupid funny. Like a clown is funny. Not your kind of clown, like a circus clown.
Wow.
Well, you're a crazy clown. I don't mean that. I mean it respectfully. What do you mean, what?
I'm not crap. So sane.
Dude, You're like 3 days away from ending up on like Inside Edition's top story because you fucking, I don't even know. Jesus, Tech, what are you doing? Oh, you can't talk. Yeah, because Canty realized she got a respite of peace and was like, I ain't paying for this bitch to keep talking. Shut up, Tech Protect. That's what she's saying. Tech went to Jaffe's house and peed all over the toilet seat and drank off the milk jug, says Pompish. No, but you know what Calvin, my son, said? He's like, what is up with fucking cis men? They can never use a goddamn toilet. Whenever they come over, Tech Protect pees everywhere. His grandfather pees everywhere. I'm like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not hating. I'm not hating Eternal. I'm a very nice gentleman. But I'm asking Bunny and Canty, give me some advice, right? As a single man, give me some advice on this. Because I think if I went and walked up to a woman and said, what's up, baby? They would be like, dude, you're a fucking creep. Right?
I don't think so. Well, maybe we're just weird then, because I don't think so.
I like weird. Where do the weird girls hang out?
I don't know. I'm always working.
The locale universe.
Yeah, no, I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
Yeah, that's true. That's true now. No, I like the weird girls. If I would have known in high school, I would have liked the weird girls. Fuck. There were so many weird girls, and I was like, oh no, I want the girl next door type. I want the wholesome, blah, blah, blah. I was an idiot.
You got to get a combination of the two. One that looks like she's sweet and innocent, but then like she's under your bed.
What's she doing?
Yeah.
Dead? What's she doing
Like-
under there? Like buried under the bed? Or what do you mean?
She's waiting. She's waiting.
Anything.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot. Keep going. What else? What else is she doing? What else is she doing under the bed? What's she waiting on? Keep going.
She's clawing the floor.
Preach. Keep going.
No, you have to find out. You have to find out for
Don't
yourself,
fucking
Jackie.
edge me. God damn it. All right. They were band members, says Nub, so you would have been blowing sweet clarinet notes out of your butt. What? I don't even understand. I'm not trying to hook up. I'm trying to get advice. I've never actually heard a smart woman, and I have two smart women in the chat go, what Anthony said worked. I'm like, are you out of your mind? But hey, it worked. It worked. Tech, bring them back in. Bring the boys back in. Bring the other boy. There we go. What's up, fellas? Apparently Anthony's going to teach a seminar at the
What's up?
goddamn Learning Annex.
Oh
On,
man, we're back in.
yeah.
What's up? We're back.
Yeah.
I'm going to teach a learning seminar about what?
I don't know. Tech, I would just start speaking because Canty's donated way too much money tonight. We don't want her to donate any more money. So just.
Well, we
Did
just
I?
don't
Donate
want...
something to me.
No, because she can't compete with Jonathan. Just leave it alone and let's have Tech speak because this is no
What
fun.
the fuck is
Well,
Jonathan?
no, let's not have tech speak.
She likes Tech and she's our biggest Patreon. We have to do what
I
she
don't
says.
care. Nobody else likes tech.
That's not true.
I love
like
tech.
Yeah, Canty loves Tech, and so does goddamn Bunny. And
Oh my God, Bunny! If you knew Mustachio like I do, you would not like him.
And Rob the Mod, who for some reason won't come in here like a little bitch, says he loves Tech. I don't look. I have great affection for
Rob.
Tech.
Rob loves Kojima,
He does. He does.
and everybody in the entire Discord hates Kojima except for Rob.
Jonathan says, "Oh, fine, Tech can speak."
No.
Yeah.
So the best pet name I've ever gotten was I was on this debate on Discord because I used to be 460 pounds, right? I lost like 200 pounds.
Good
in,
lord.
like 2 or 3 years. And
You
some
still
guy
got
was like,
some-
Thank you,
pounds on
Jonathan.
ya.
Thank you, buddy.
some guy was like, "Oh, Tech is still a fat guy, right?"
Yeah.
And then some other guy
Right.
was like defending me. No, Tech is not fat no more. He lost all the weight. And Jaffe's daughter says, "What do you mean Tech's not fat? He's my little chonkster." And little
Yeah.
chonkster has been my favorite pet name since then.
Chonkster? Is that what you want me to call you?
Anyways,
Well, don't do that. Don't look at Bunny. She's sad now. Don't kick him
Is
out.
that what you want me to call you? Chonkster, Tech?
You're my put him. I'm gonna call him because he's got the Mexican going on. I'm gonna call him Chimichanga Chonkster.
Chimichangsta.
you're making fun of me
Chimichangsta.
because I was called little chonkster.
No, it was Lil Chonkster. L apostrophe LL. Lil
Because
Chonkster.
you called me little chonkster. Now Anthony's bullying me.
Oh yeah, I'm bullying you. You're really sad with your machine gun right behind you.
He's also drunk.
No, I'm not. I haven't drank in like 6 days, motherfucker.
6 days or 2 days?
Is that my
Six.
baby?
6.
Oh, my sweet girl. I heard my girl. I love that kid so much.
Jaffe, I didn't know your daughter took ketamine. I met her on another Discord channel and was talking to her about ketamine and didn't even know she was your daughter.
Right, by all means, share her shit with everybody. Continue, Anthony, please.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. You share my shit with everybody, so why not?
Let's go! Jaffe for Anthony, let's go!
What did he say, Jaffe for president? What?
Let's go with that.
Okay, I don't hear what he said. Anyway,
He
yes.
he said that you share his shit all the time.
I don't share any of his shit. I told Bukaki something about Dungeons and Dragons, and Anthony.
No, it was not about Dungeons and Dragons. You told Bukaki something about Gina.
Because you and her were playing D&D with me, and I basically said, I don't think they're talking anymore. I think she blocked him. Because he was asking, how are you guys going to do D&D if they're mad at each other? That was the conversation. He's in the chat right now. Ask him.
Bukaki's not in here.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's right there.
He's in the fucking text chat.
Oh, well, I can't see that.
Screen.
The point is this, my friends. The point is this. What are we talking about? What did Anthony do to piss off Gina? Who the fuck knows with these two? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know what's happening with anybody anymore. I can't handle it. I'm an old fucking
Don't worry, and text, don't worry about me and Gina.
Me?
Any text.
Oh, chat.
Any channel. Chat. Don't worry about me and Gina.
What the fuck have you been drinking?
Nothing, dude. I haven't drank in 6 fucking days. I'm actually kind of edgy about it. I want to drink.
Listen to this. I want to sing a song. Tell me if you know what it is.
Oh, Christ.
Purple rain, purple rain.
Oh my God,
That's
dude.
Prince. That's Purple Rain.
That's exactly right. Good job.
Me and Turtle were just talking about how I asked you not to talk about this on the channel anymore.
About what? About
Yeah,
what?
why do you keep disrespecting this man?
Because he's trying to sweet talk all the women. And say,
No, I'm not. I
and
just
say-
talked to Bunny. You
and
told
say,
me that you
no,
told me
no,
to
no, no,
approach Bunny.
no, and say,
I did the best job talking to her, by the way. Go
you
ahead.
did not. You sounded like a little
I really
fucking
did.
boy in
Bunny, did I
grammar
do a good job or no?
You did I.
There we go. She wants that.
Bunny, Bunny, how'd I do?
Can I? Yeah.
You did great, Anthony.
Thank you, dear.
Oh,
Thank you, my dear.
Let me ask you guys the serious question we all want to know though. Where the fuck is Rob the Mod? We know
Rob is nowhere.
We know he's awake. I think Bunny and Rob the Mod would hit it off like gangbusters because he's a sweet dude and she's a sweet crazy lady.
I'm not sweet.
No, and but he's not. Where is he? Why does he not come in here?
Buddy, do you like funny guys?
Of course.
I love funny guys.
So if
Do
I
you-
tell
do
you
you
a
know
joke
any?
and I make look at you, I'll do something great and you just on it.
Go-
Shut your damn mouth for 1 second.
Go ahead, P Turtle. Go ahead. Do your magic, idiot.
So if I make you laugh with this joke, you have to go on an date with me.
Oh, gross.
Meaning
Gross.
maybe one day Jaffe will pull up a show and he'll do a show for just us going on a date. Only online though.
Where would you take her online?
There's a good question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, it's an obvious question as well.
Where would I take her?
Take her to a virtual Auschwitz viewing.
Well,
The fuck kind of anti-Semitic weirdo shit is that?
Jaffe, if you don't know the fucking lore, Anthony was on Discord the other day, or like months ago, actually. And he's like,
I did this.
for my
I
birthday
did this.
during COVID, my wife
My
gave me
girlfriend did
a
this.
virtual. Oh, his girlfriend gave him a virtual tour of Auschwitz for his birthday.
Yeah. During
awesome.
COVID.
So romantic.
Did she leave you
is.
there?
She. But
By the way,
Jaffe,
wait a
she
second.
laughed
By the way, K-Nubs just donated. Thank you, buddy. He says, I'm a man of my word. I said I'd donate if we're under 100 viewers. Think about that, Tony. This is like when they...
Which Tony you're talking to?
Anthony. No, Tech. He says, Jaffe, I got this. I'm worried about your channel. I'll take care of it. We're under 100 viewers now. Do you realize...
You have a public pedophile, character or not, on your show, and Anthony, who's always drunk.
I am not drunk.
Hold on, wait. I'm Jewish and litigious. You better
Do you know?
I'm DEI immune. My middle name's Jose. Okay.
Do you know the number one thing drunk people say?
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Well, I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to say. But I'll tell you, when I said the Auschwitz thing to Bunny, she laughed her ass off.
Yeah, well,
there we go.
Let me tell you something. You goddamn
Then
right.
look at she's still laughing about it, you motherfuckers.
Wait, can I tell my joke?
I cannot think of anything more romantic than taking a woman to the place where 6 million Jews were killed. It sounds delightful.
She thought it was funny.
It sounds like a rom-com waiting to happen.
Hey, man, Slayer wrote a whole song about it that their whole career is based on. So,
well, you know.
And we're not totally sure about those numbers. Let me get my joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't go on board with that.
Jeffy, this is not locale. We can joke here, right?
I don't know. Can you? Just us girls.
Yeah.
Just us girls.
You're a girl?
Oh yeah. I'll be whatever you want me to. Whatever you want me to be. Can't you? All right. So, Bitrate says Bunny's laughing because Anthony thinks he has a chance. That's what she's laughing. Well, you know. All right. So, look, I'm going to play a little Call of Duty Tech online, and then and then afterwards I got to work on the Bunny book, and then we'll be up bright and early making content for Madhouse. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
Well, Mish, what the fuck is that lack of enthusiasms? What the fuck is that?
You should disassociate from Pete Turtle forever.
You just kicked him off the show.
Yeah, you should just never engage with this guy.
Do you really think he... Okay, let's go to Canty, because she's one of the audience...
You hate PR so bad, but like this guy's just so bad for who you are as a person.
But he's not
Because you're willing to... Doesn't fucking matter, Jaffe. If I go on a show and I'm like, yeah, I like, you know, legally diddling kids. You know, that's my interest. Like, what the fuck are you attracting? I know it's like let him speak, guys. Let him get his point across. It's just like a irony take on like the legal system in New York.
Yes. That's exactly what he said, yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Dog.
But why? Don't you appreciate that there are people out there that aren't knee-jerk idiots and go, okay, you know,
no, not when they don't donate, not when it drops you from like 1,400 views to 400 views.
You think Pete Turtle was the main cause of our collapse of viewers?
You know how many Discord messages I was fucking fielding after the Pete Turtle thing from viewers that were like, I liked what Jaffe was doing, but this guy's kind of weird. I don't want to associate with Jaffe. I don't want my name in a YouTube chat when this guy is like, you know, platforming pedophiles.
But don't you think the kids today are a little soft? Don't you think?
Don't you think the kids today pay your bills?
Some of them do, but look where
Some
they are.
of them do.
Canty came over here. She found the talent. She's like, you know what? I'm going where the talent is. So, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, but you are almost purposely hiding that personality you have by being associated with such bad rhetoric.
Okay, let's
assume your rhetoric.
Let's assume I believe you, and you may be right. But how do you then say that and at the same time deal with what PK just put in the chat? Go ahead and read it. What did he just write? Let Bunny read it.
Where's it at?
PK99.
Jealous because he doesn't have P Turtle's charisma.
No. He started with that's good, but it's the one after that, Bunny. Starts with you.
Okay. See it. Oh wait, I don't have it on. I'll check.
It says you lost 50 viewers when Tech talked about his balls.
Right. So okay, let's.
How do I contest with that?
Huh?
PK doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What you're saying? What he's saying is not right.
How much money did Conte give when I talked about my balls?
Conte likes you talking about your ball. Canty likes you talking about
your
Canty.
All I'm saying is financially, as a business,
Canty,
don't engage with people that are doing this irony.
How much would you donate if he were to cut off? He only needs one. If he were to cut off one of his testicles and mail it to you, how much would you donate then?
Huh.
How much do you want?
Well, how much do you think it's worth, my friend?
Let me see. Let me calculate it. Like maybe $2,000. Do you want 2,000?
I'll give you the whole bit. You don't have to cover
I think
it.
science. think science pays like $50K for a testicle.
Oh well, yeah. She's not paying that, so I couldn't.
Yeah, but
say.
you're trying to make the channel grow, right?
Yeah,
Not for my
buddy.
For
balls.
content?
I gotta impregnate his daughter. What the fuck am I gonna do losing one nut?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Please keep everything out of my child. I cannot imagine. The problem with you guys having grandkids would be that because I am such a loving, wonderful father, I would adore those grandkids. But every time I look at them, I would see you and hear your ball stories. And I think it would be hard, but I would still love them with all my heart and soul. They would be so loved. Children
And they'd be
are
Mexican.
wonderful.
You'd get like a DEI check mark on Twitter.
Wonderful.
Would I get a discount at the El Torito? That's all, or Baja Fresh? I don't give a shit.
My goodness.
Yeah.
But I look, I love the Mexicans.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
a
stop loving the pea turtle.
Okay, I will. Look, if Canty says it's bad for the channel, put up a poll. Put up a poll. Let's find out what the audience thinks. Why are you rolling your eyes? I want data. I just want data.
Good luck, Jaffe. You got this, champ.
But my thing, he's not a pedophile, right?
No, where did he go? No,
I don't see the problem. I didn't before. I mean, I understand people being like, "Oh, this is weird," but also like there were no real children involved.
Of course not. Of course
yeah.
not. Yeah.
I think I think a lot of people in the LCU, they really don't have a sense of humor. They laugh when other
No, they
people
don't.
laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they see somebody be against something, they're against it.
What is that about? Talk to me about that. Where do you think that comes from? That behavior process.
Brain damage or something.
You really think so?
I don't know. I think you can joke about anything.
I
don't think we should censor jokes.
No, I don't think we should either. I mean, I think I don't like to punch down with humor. People have a right to. People have a right to punch down, but I wouldn't do that. I think that's cruel. But sure, they have a First Amendment right if they want to do that all day long. I'd support their right to do it.
The narrative is so weird. It's not about the jokes. You have as many jokes as you want. I laugh at all kinds of jokes, even the ones that are not PC friendly. The issue is you're an entertainer.
Where did your camera go?
I left the calls when I joined in. It wasn't on.
Why'd you leave the call? What's happening over there?
Oh, Jaffe! These are like business talks you have after a stream. Right now, you're supposed to be entertaining an audience.
This
you're gonna play Call of
is
Duty
entertaining an audience. This is more entertaining than watching me play Call of Duty.
Look, Pea Turtle's bad for the business.
True.
Not from a First Amendment standpoint. It's just bad for you as a content creator.
Darth Nugget says, do we think Tech Protect might just actually hate the fact that Pea Turtle's a black man? Right? Now he's getting to it.
I've touched more black vagina and penis than anyone in this call. Guaranteed.
And penis?
And penis. Now, on to the next point.
No. No. This demands a little bit of investigative reporting. I'm sorry.
I got some questions.
Me too, Bunny. You go first.
What?
Right.
Just what?
Yeah, what?
What?
I was a wrestler. And I had a government job with a bunch of men.
So that means
a small contained space.
But why are you touching their penises, man?
Penises are fun. Do you not think penises are fun, Jaffe? Ask the women in the chat. Do you think penises are fun?
No, don't try to change it back to like heteronormative standards about men and women being together. What we're talking about is you saying you want to touch the character of the samurai in Assassin's Creed Shadow's penis, and I'm not letting that go.
Yeah.
And nothing's wrong with that. Bisexuals are great. Nothing's wrong
Sarah,
with that.
Your dad wants me to talk about my enjoyment of penises. Do you think it's a good idea or no? If she says yeah, go ahead.
Big Mac says, oh my God, Tech just blew it. Bunny actually lost interest. I don't think she was ever interested in Tech Protect. She's got a soft spot for Tony, the other Tony. Yeah, Ken Tanker says, you're not letting the penis go. You goddamn right.
Very not progressive of you, Chappie.
I am not opposed to it. Look what Fanto.
I'm just pairing it with some of your other stories. Now, I just everything's starting to make sense.
Yes,
I get it now.
It makes sense. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you
What
think
is
about
happening?
You think about dick, you think about dick
makes
and
sense,
buttholes a lot.
Yeah.
Turtle says, "Bring me on and get the DEI score up." Listen,
I was a little worried. Oh, go ahead.
What about no, Bunny, please.
I was a little worried when I sent that tweet to Tech, and now I've realized I sent it to just the right person.
He told me about it. I'm like, he's like, I'm in Target checking out, and Bunny's like, you have to see this. And I'm like, what? Was somebody being mean, or did And then he's like, she sent me a picture of a butthole.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite picture in the whole world.
Is it?
Yeah. Look, did you even tell him what it was?
He did tell me.
You won't click on it.
I'm not gonna click
you
on
won't
that.
Click it.
Why would I click it?
Jaffe.
Okay, I will click it, but I can't click it now because I'm sharing my Discord, and he sent it to me in Discord.
Oh,
so when the stream's over, I'll look at it. But
okay,
send it to Canty. Send it to Canty. See
I
what
want
she
to
thinks.
see.
Okay. I trick people into looking at it all the time. It's my favorite thing.
You are an evil, evil clown. You are terrible.
Yeah.
That's delightful. That's delightful. Canty, so make a call on P Turtle. Bring him back or never bring him back again. Your call, buddy.
I think he's fine here.
But not over there.
No, because they don't get it.
Yeah.
I think he's bad everywhere.
Why do you think, Canty, they don't get us? Are we the outsiders? Are we the freaks?
Yeah, we are.
Why? What's wrong with us? Should we feel bad?
I
or
don't know,
proud?
the way that we think and the humor the things that make me laugh, like people just look at me like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I don't like
That
people.
happens to me a lot, so.
I don't like those people. We could hire
People are really soft.
Yeah, they are. They are. Okay. Well, I will miss you on our madhouse, buddy.
Yeah, I actually don't know what to do about that because it's like.
Well, don't spend any
I don't know,
money, but come hang out. You can still come watch the show, can't you? Come hang out with us.
Yeah, but I also want to like support you guys over there too because I know that matters, especially to keep the show alive too over there.
They do judge the revenue coming in as like, what shows do we keep? What shows do we not? So
well, just be.
It would be nice, but if you're up to it.
Be a crown lady. Oh, my baby. Oh, listen, I can't help it. I know there's nothing I can do. That's my baby who just super chatted. Sarah, honey.
Did you send me the picture or no?
Honey,
I want to see
don't
it.
need to do that, my sweet child. Oh my.
I need to see it now.
My sweet girl.
I'll get the live reaction.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Did you send it, Bunny?
Yeah, I sent it.
Jaffe,
It's a
Tech,
link.
Tech the D-bag thinks those whole stream is now a
I hope
waste
I sent
because
it.
you don't have enough viewers. It's bullshit. We are his core audience, you piece of shit. What is TP, you piece of shit, TP?
That's Tech Protect.
Oh, okay. Thoughts on the Pentagon PSYOP unit pitching NATO? Shut up, my brilliant baby. Taylor Swift, you just copy pasting your fucking Discord. She says what are my thoughts on the Pentagon PSYOP pitching NATO on turning Taylor Swift into an asset for combating misinformation? Look, I think if you're gonna do anything like that, Taylor Swift is probably the person you want to go to.
It's great. You should click on it.
And the picture is so good. It's my favorite
the
picture in
best.
the whole
I
world. Does
love
the guy
it.
not
So
look so
cute.
happy? I know he's so happy.
I don't think it's working though. I think misinformation is still rampant and terrible. But anyway. So Tech, why don't you come back on the picture? Where are you?
I'm too upset.
Oh, get your dumb fucking ass
Why?
on the show, you moron.
I don't like P Turtle.
Then he's not on the show right now. Don't worry about it. No, it's a safe space.
He's never donated any money. Never been a member of the channel. All he does is bring negativity to your image online, which you already do damn well hard of a job to like bring it on your own.
You know what? Let me
Bunny, that picture makes me a little nauseous though, but
right.
if you look at it
Yeah,
for
if you
too
look
long,
at it too long.
yeah.
Oh, he's not really upset. He's probably taking a shit or something. Get on the camera. Tech Protect.
You did it, can't you?
Realski thinks
But like you
you're
can't
really
look at it for
upset.
too long, you know.
I can't wait
Jaffe,
to see.
you need to see the picture. Please.
I will.
Just click on it.
I want to. Okay, hang on. Tech
Live
likes-
reaction.
Yeah, Tech likes Ember's Jesus glazing, but won't bring Pete Turtle.
It's like going to a different universe.
All
It's
right.
great.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Heaven forbid I like Ember's Arcade, who's like, yeah, God is looking out for you guys. You guys.
Hello,
can do well.
Kenny. I haven't started playing it yet. I want to play it, but I'm trying to finish up some other games, but I hear people love it, Kenny. Okay, let me go off this so I can see what this butthole picture the whole world's talking about is. Listen to you giggling. You're like a 5-year-old.
Just change your stream. Hold on, Jaffe. Put Jess your camera as the fucking stream overlay. Go in OBS, make Jess your face the overlay.
Hang on.
That way people do not see the... Because you're about to show a huge TOS violation on screen.
Look at her laughing.
Wide
man.
open.
Wide open. Okay, so where is the picture, though? I don't have it.
Turn on your camera on OBS.
Bunny, send it.
And then go to my Discord chat messages.
Right now, all that's on my OBS is a black screen, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but people want to see your reaction. They want to see your face.
Oh, I don't know how to do any of the... Hang on.
Turn off Discord camera. Turn it on OBS.
Don't stare at it for too long.
Okay, oh God, hang on.
I don't recommend it.
All right, hang on. Let me turn off my camera here. All right, camera is off. There's the scene. Now what do I do?
Now that you have your camera on OBS, you can go ahead and...
Oh, wait. All right, hang on. Activate camera. Okay. Now, I go look at this. I go to OBS. I clicked on Rob the Mod. This picture. Hang on, wrong one.
Go to our DMs, Discord.
Okay, Bunny says, you need to see this. It's very important. Okay, here we go.
Yes, it is.
Molly Ringwald. Oh, my God. Come on, man. Come on.
Look at how happy that man's face is. Have you ever seen somebody more happy than that man right there?
He's very clean. He's very clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like whistle clean, like.
Yeah. Eat off
He's so quiet.
Jaffe just looked at a butthole, guys.
He's so quiet. You okay?
Because I'm there's so much to take in.
Don't look at it for too long. I told you.
There's the
It's gonna make you
question.
nauseous.
There's the
It's
question.
a quick thing, you know.
There's the question of like who wrote it for him, right? That's number one. Yeah, I have not seen someone this pleased since like that little kid opening the Super Nintendo on Christmas morning when he got the N64 or whatever. Like, I've never seen anything like this in my goddamn life. He is so delightful. He's pure joy. I mean, seriously, this has brought this man so much fucking happiness that you can't deny his love.
It's beauty.
It's
I want to
beauty.
blow it up and frame it. Like,
That-
I need it. I need to see it every day.
Can you imagine that would be like hanging on your walls and shit? people come over and it's like, what the fuck, Bunny?
I'm really good at tricking people into looking at it, though. Like, people will be talking about a subject, and then I'll be like, oh my God, did anybody catch what they did here? And it'll be censored, and they're like, oh, it must be bad. No, it's a butthole.
It's a butthole. It's totally a butthole. It's a butthole. Yeah. All right, hang on. Let me bring my camera back up.
You should close that tab. Close that tab.
I did. Hang on. Make it a glossy.
And this is why Bunny is the best.
Bunny's awesome. Bunny's fantastic. Hang on. Goodness gracious, man. Okay. Thank you, bud. Jaffe, what's the donation goal to bring back P Turtle? I don't know. Tech, you tell me. Or Canty tell me, because Canty's running the show at this point.
I'm not paying for that shit.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's what I'm saying. So we got to please you, you know.
No, I have half the mind to permanently ban him from the YouTube and the
Oh my
Discord.
God.
Okay, well let's not bring him on tonight then, because we have to really make a real call. Because if you really genuinely think it's a bad look and Canty
Professionally, I fucking almost guarantee this is like the most detrimental thing to your career right now.
Bunny, what do you think? Make a call, Bunny.
I'm the wrong person to ask because I like horrible people.
Well, that's all we need to know, I suppose, right there.
Yeah.
But what about Anthony? He's in the chat going, "Oh my God, why did you kick me?" What about Pompish? The ladies have not met Pompish yet. What's going on with that?
You're giving me like the fucking nightmare blunt rotation right now.
Can we bring in Pompish at least? Can we bring in Pompish? Pompish.
I
Movie-
like his profile picture.
Yeah. Movie Maniac, did you put in a chat? Did I miss it, buddy? Let me check. Yeah, let the turtle speak, says Movie Maniac. I would. I would, but, we can't. Pompish, I don't know. You were in the chat room. You want to talk about something?
Yeah, man. Oh, hold on. I got to mute your stream. There we go.
I love that story.
Man, I want to see you create like the narrative of the stream a little bit. And I think Pete Turtle should be in here. That's a train wreck I'd love to see. Put a poll up.
No.
Look,
Why does Tech get to decide?
He doesn't get to decide. I get to decide, but I want to listen to people that either I've hired in the case of Tech, or people who clearly like the show and support it financially in the case of Canty, or someone I work with in the case of Bunny who says, I'm really like bad people. So
I always miss Pete Turtle. I don't know what he actually says, but
I like. There's something about Pete Turtle that I like because he's so outrageous, and I find people's pearl clutching shit obnoxious.
I've heard he's got a lot of charisma for the underage.
Right, and it's disgusting. But yeah, Sky Gonzalez says, "Here's $10 to keep Pete Turtle off forever." Thank you, buddy. See, it's not going to go.
I'm just kidding. I like Tech. I'm just messing around.
No, Tech's not on camera because I think his feelings are actually hurt. Tech, get on camera. You got to fucking man up and show up when the cameras are on. Let's go.
So how'd you feel?
Fine, I'll put my clothes back on and get on camera.
Is that the first time you guys met in person?
Who?
You and Tech.
No, I met him Thanksgiving. Sarah brought him home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Who cooked the Thanksgiving food?
What was our Thanksgiving food? What did we eat? I think we just got it.
Nuts and bolts, and we ordered stuff in.
Yeah, what did we order though? We ordered like turkey and all that
Turkey
shit
from like a fucking grocery store or something.
And then we brought in. Then we went to Buco de Beppo's or something. I think.
Yeah.
Oh. So Tech, tell me about Jaffe's house. Is it like all color coordinated?
No, you don't get to know anything. I told Tech this. People are weird.
Well, I just want to know like his.
I don't want them knowing.
Like, are
nope.
you a dirty guy? Is he organized?
Nope. You know nothing. All you know is this
all
wall.
All this furniture, IKEA.
All you
One
know
of his
is
walls is white.
That's all you get to know.
I guess it is a little weird. Yeah.
And let me tell you, because people are fucking weird, and you know what I'm talking about. People are fucking weird. The less they know, the better. I do not shoot very well. That's why I have a shotgun and a big dog.
I have a feeling that Anthony has a lot of cigarette burns on his coffee table. He's like that type of guy. You know?
Anthony Ray
knows how to party.
Yeah, he's got a party house.
Ludum says, Jaffe, you're talking to the weirdest dude in your server. LMAO, someone educate Jaffe on this dude.
There's a lot of negativity around Pompish.
Why? What did he do?
Why is that?
What did he do? Look at Canty getting all. Now she's sitting up like, whoa. Why is that? He's a bad boy.
There's this history of like sex pesty behavior on other servers with other people.
Is this true, Pompish?
No, it's a narrative somebody made because I left Jay's.
You left Jay like Jay that I worked with Jay, that guy?
Oh God, I guess I told everybody but you this. I was in a conversation with like 4 people in Jay's server, and like Jay has a very odd group of fellows over there. And when I kind of announced that like I was coming over here and not there, like some stuff got taken out of context to try to make me look weird. But I can't blame him. I wear a mask and I fucking have canvas paintings to wings.
Oh, I've seen your place. Yeah, I know.
So I think trolling probably got put at a narrative there, but no, I'm not a sex pest. I'm not interested in Discord women.
And you've got a wife. Not that that means anything.
Yeah,
but,
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like that. Yeah, it's completely false context.
Okay, see, you guys got to stop with this. PK says you won't bring P Turtle on, but you bring on an actual PEDO.
I don't even know what that is.
I would not do that, but how?
What's
just because you
PEDO?
said he's the one. I mean, again, I'm not saying you're right or wrong, PK, but I don't have any evidence. I mean, seriously, I don't know anything. I'm just trying to talk to people about clowns and dead things and all those things that make me happy. And you guys are bringing up the mean thing.
Twisted Sith says, ask Pompish to share his view on trans people. That should be a hoot.
Oh yeah, okay.
What do you mean? I don't have like trans people or trans people.
Okay, so Santos, there more to that story? Because that sounds like
I don't have. I don't
very
know.
small book.
Quickly.
That's it.
Hey Tech, can you
I
tell?
don't know what else am I supposed to say.
Tech, can you tell Kenny? Can you tell Kenny how to join the Discord? Oh, somebody just did. Thank you, Tech. Pompish,
I always miss Pete Turtle. I never get to hear Pete Turtle. So everybody says these things that he says, and I just miss it. I'm always late.
Well,
He's in the call above if you want to chat with him. He's
Look,
not coming on stream.
I am being advised by my people that if we want to become a more successful channel, we have to basically play small and not express the truth. That's not what I'm being advised. But seriously, I don't know. I can't think about it anymore. I'm tired of thinking about it. I got a show to do tomorrow. I'm going to play some Call of Duty now. Canty, what a delight. I'm so glad you found us over here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm very happy to. I enjoy your content very much.
Thank you. And even if you don't hang out at Madhouse, hopefully we'll see you over here. But hopefully you can. Here's what we should do if you want to piss off Keemstar, is just what is it called when you give the crowns? We have no crowns. You should just only crown us. That sounds filthy, Canty. When I said it,
do you have any crowns or no?
No,
No,
God,
it's
no.
zero.
Nobody loves us, Canty.
You'd be the first ever, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Come on now. Come on now. But only if you got the ducats. I don't want to, I'm not trying to.
I do.
Okay. God damn, I want to own a cleaning business.
I'm out, boys and gals.
All right, Pompish, good to see you, bud. Talk to you later. K-Nubs, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, bud. Yeah, join the Discord, Canty. Necro's saying join the Discord. I think she's in the Discord. That's how
Yes,
she's on.
I am on it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. K-Nub says, I'll donate 99 cents if Jaffe sells his soul and join Lao Cow. I would not do that. But again, trust me, we're going to get fired from Lao Cow. There's no way. What do you think, Tech? You think we're going to be on in a month?
I think we're golden. Continuous growth.
What's that?
Continuous growth. I think we're doing just fine.
All right. You don't like it when
Team
I
is
share.
not going to get rid of you.
You don't like it when I share the behind the scenes stuff, do you? I think the people like that. I think
You're
they
not.
like.
It's not business, brother. It's so. There's these conversations lead to these like arguments between me and you about like the direction of what we should do.
We're not
and
arguing.
People are saying. Well, I'm arguing.
Well,
I think it's a bad idea. And people are saying Tech ruined the vibe on the show, which is not wrong. I'm upset. I don't like Pete Turtle. I think he's bad for the brand. I think he's bad for the show.
Yeah, but
I think if we're gonna have any growth, we can't start where we're at now and be like, oh, should we give Jeffy a chance? I hear he talks to pedophiles on stream. That's not what you want to do.
Okay, but don't you think two things? Don't you think that the people that actually go, no, that's not what he's doing. That's not what's happening. Don't you think there's kind of an inclusivity to us where it's like you have to be smart enough to understand the channel? We're not going to play to the idiots that are so fucking easily manipulated. You're
not an intellectual like streamer. You're not talking about like the war in the Middle East and giving like statistics.
Did you hear
You're
me
giving
talk
highbrow content. Yeah, it's funny, highbrow humor. But we're not here to like debate the meta ethics of like engaging with the legal system for a 17-year-old bride. Like he goes on streams and he's like, well, her parents are okay with it, so I nail her every day. Like, no. I get there's an irony to it, and there's like a freedom of speech, First Amendment. I let anyone speak their truth.
The second part is, don't you think people like whatever we decide to do regarding the P Turtle situation? Don't you think people like the inside baseball conversations about what is happening with the channel? Don't you think they appreciate that and enjoy that? Or am I wrong?
I think to a degree it is fine to discuss, like saying things like, oh, maybe we're not going to be here in a month, guys. Hey, if you support us, like give us a super chat or do this, that's fine. When you're like, I think we're failing. I think we're doing so bad.
But the content
no one
is
wants
not.
to hear that.
But the content is not.
You're just wrong.
The content's
great.
I just said that. The content is not failing. We are the best fucking bar none show on lolcow, and we're one of the best fucking internet shows easily. I'm not knocking the product.
And you know how you make that a business is you take that good stuff and get it in front of as many people as possible. That's the whole goal. That's the reason why we did the locale thing, is because you have a good show, you have a good personality, you have a great streamer like voice. You just need more people to see it, and then it makes money. But when your barrier to entry is that first approval, right? People are gonna tune into a stream for the first time, and they're gonna chat to the people that are watching it. They're gonna look you up, and when you go into that Discord on locale, and it's like Jack, he may be funny, but like this incident that happened, not giving him a chance. That's the issue.
But it's funny.
It's funny to you, but that's because you have.
It's funny because you're so sensitive.
Yeah, but would it be funny? Would it be funny if you were down to like your last 5,000 in your bank account?
No, but it's funny because they're so sensitive, like little babies.
Yeah, but make it be a business decision, and not like a hee hee ha ha. I like pushing buttons. Like,
I love pushing buttons. I love pushing buttons.
I think we found
So
out what
much.
the problem is. He enjoys it.
Oh, I love pushing buttons. Canty. It's so
See?
delightful.
So it's like
Because people are so easily have their buttons pushed. And Bunny's the same fucking way. You know you are.
I am.
Come on now.
Jaffy, can I ask you a quick question?
You may ask me whatever you want.
Okay.
Hey, whoa. Let me do it the way Anthony taught me. What's up, baby? You can ask me anything you want, sweetheart.
Ew.
Hey, it's not nice.
Okay. So what does the membership get me here? Because I see that you had the
nothing.
different tiers.
What it gets you here,
Really?
well, it's ridiculously stupid because YouTube will not let me update it, right? And so,
okay.
So here's what it will actually get you though. It gets you access to all the the stuff, the streams, the members only streams at the $50 tier. Thank you, Rob. Rob says, "Sup, baby." At the $50 tier, basically, I will shill whatever you want me to shill. So, like, if you have a game or a cleaning service, or you want to come on once a week, or in the whatever, if you're over on locale and you want to talk about something, it's just kind of like it gets you more eyes in front of whatever you want to do. And I would love to change that. And the only thing I have right now is I have a thing that says like, please do not think what is written is what you're getting. So.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Because you thought
But it's
you were
fine,
gonna get shit in the mail and stuff. Yeah, I did that when
that would have been nice.
I know I did that when I first started, and I just couldn't sustain it. It was just too much work to do it. But then I would have had to.
I want a physical copy of what Bunny sent me. That's what I want.
The picture,
a signed photo.
I
We'll
will.
print it out.
Okay, I'll make a deal with you. If when Tech comes in April, if he has the stones to walk into a Kinko's or find a way to print that in a nice glossy image, I will sign it and we will send it to you.
Glossy.
That'd be beautiful.
And I will send you some of
it would be
our
beautiful.
world famous nuts and bolts, which are so. Am I right, Tech, or am I right? They're delightful, correct?
They're good. They're good.
No, shut up. They're delightful. I
Right.
says delightful. But that's what
That
you
sounds
get.
perfect.
You goddamn right.
I'll be happy with that then.
All right, perfect. I wish I could change it. What were we talking about though?
I think we're wrapping up the stream. I'm not sure if we're doing Call of Duty here.
Yes.
Yes, right. So Canty, hopefully we'll see you over on Madhouse as well.
Yes.
But if not,
Okay.
we'll see you. And then Bunny, thank you for spending some time with us tonight. You spent a
she's
lot of time
amazing.
with us. She is amazing. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I got to get the book
The
done.
best.
And I'm going to stay streaming. I'm going to see what the dog needs. I'll let the stream keep going. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then I'm back to play Call of Duty. Tech, do you not have Call of Duty?
I don't.
I can send you Game Pass. Do you want a Game Pass sub?
I have Game Pass. I know it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Bunny, Canty, do you guys want to play Call of Duty?
Oh, I can't. I'm at work. Imagine.
Oh, okay. And it's not your cup of tea. I know, Bunny, you were saying you don't really like that kind of game.
Yeah, it makes me very anxious. You'd see me crying.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Okay.
What Call of Duty is it?
It's the new one, Black Ops 6.
They're so far.
Hey,
Thank you so much for having me on. Thank you.
Anytime, buddy. So thank you for all the
Night,
support,
y'all.
buddy.
Have a great night, guys.
You as well. You as well. Jaffe, give Tech a hug. He's super angry, says PK. I don't know what he's angry about. It's weird. It's weird. What are you so angry about, Tech?
You don't care about PR.
I
It's
care very
frustrating.
much, but part of my brand is not caring about PR the way the normies do because they come off as such little bitches. That's the fun of me. That's what.
But it's not about that. You talk about whatever you want to talk about and represent yourself how you want to be represented.
Yeah.
But you don't have to give that pass to everyone around you.
Well,
if you have, would you ever let someone go onto the show and just shit on trans people for like 10 minutes?
Never.
Okay, but you would let someone go on the show and shit on the idea of fucking a 17-year-old.
He's not really doing that.
The idea.
Well,
if someone says I hate trans people because this, I'm not actually attacking trans. Like I'm not physically hurting them. But if I just give the idea of it, you'd hate that.
I would never let them on my show.
That's what I'm saying. The barrier to entry to have someone speak to like 1,000 people about it's a joke, guys, is not good. It's just.
But it's legal in New York.
Does that matter to you?
Not to me, but
would you allow your 17-year-old daughter like in California to do it, or if you moved to New York?
Well, no.
That's what I'm saying, Jaffe. If you're not gonna support it, why support the joke of it?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, but you're not a comedian, and you've said specifically, I'm not a comedian, guys. I don't do humor.
I'm not doing the jokes. I'm laughing at the jokes.
That's what I'm saying. But like, what are you? You're an entertainer, and you're a streamer, and you're giving the idea to the people that watch you that like what I do is what I believe. Like this is my channel. Come watch what I say.
Fine. I'm laughing now at Bukaki, who says, are we going to talk about video games? Hey, let's bring in this new guy who hasn't been on yet, shall we? Papa Jaffe works hard for us. What's up, champion?
Oh, shit. Hi.
How are you?
I was just talking with Pete Turtle and Anthony. I didn't know you were going to bring me.
Oh, it's to the waiting room. Do you want me to put you back out?
No. It's
is this Sith? Yeah, Sith. I know his voice. Sith, what is this Pompish story you have?
Sith brought me the fucking turtle back there.
Yeah, all hail Pete Turtle.
So what's the Pompish story?
It's not much of a story. It's just we spent a good hour or so, maybe more, in the Discord voice chat, and the whole time I'm trying to convince him like why trans people are legitimate and why they have issues with being misgendered and with the things that Trump is doing and all that stuff, and it was just such an uphill battle. So to me, that just means that he doesn't support trans people, in my opinion. And I am a trans person, so it's an uncomfortable truth. But
wait, no. But his lack of support is reflected, and he said what exactly?
It just the conversation we had was so. I had to try so hard to just get a little inch from him to admit certain things like, why are trans people so angry? That was one of the.
Oh, that was his question.
Yeah,
I
right.
see,
It was basically this whole thing of like, oh, well, they should just shut up about it. They should stop jumping down people's throats and complaining. And I said, well, just put yourself in their shoes. Imagine spending all day hiding, living in fear. You might get beat up. You might get, killed. You can't wear the clothes you want to wear. You can't, all these different things that we go through. And he just wasn't buying it, and it was a frustrating conversation. By the end of it, I didn't feel really that I was heard that well. I mean, we made a few concessions to each other, but it was just a frustrating sort of thing.
So how do you guys, okay, so seriously, joking aside then, because that doesn't sound good, but how do you recommend, I mean, unless we just ignore the chat and vet everybody we bring on, one of the things that makes this channel, I think, semi-unique is that we do spend a lot more time engaging with the chat than a lot of other people do. But there's going to be people that if we start digging down and learning about them, because I didn't know that about Pompish and I wasn't there with that conversation. But I certainly don't agree with those views. But just because he has views that I don't agree with, is that somebody that you say, don't we get into a weird situation there? Like on one hand, you want to be a safe space and you want to be an ally, because I am an ally of LGBT folks and anybody really. But at the same time, you're like, how do you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to balance.
Well, I don't agree with what Tech Protect said before about not having those kind of people on. I think that people should have a voice. I'm a spoken word artist. I'm a writer and a performer. I don't believe in censorship. I care more about freedom of speech than I care about my identity as trans. It's more important to me that I be able to speak freely. So,
well, I don't think Tech's against free speech. He's just saying if you want to do good business.
Yeah, I'm not. If Jaffe was like a public platform, if he was like a fucking government entity, like have everyone come on, have Pete Turtle explain his views and why we should either rewrite the laws in New York or make them the same laws in California. Like that's fine. But as a business, if we want to expect growth from Jaffe's channel, right? We want to bring more people in. You have to clear that barrier of entry of like, is this going to hit the appetite of the most people available? Because I think you'd agree, Jaffe's funny. He's creative, right? He's engaging. It's good content. It's something you would watch for like an hour or two when you're like at home or you're at work. It's not bad content to consume. You can't be the guy known for these things. Jaffe's not here to fight for your First Amendment rights when he's trying to tell you stories. He's not here to ensure that you have your freedom of speech because when he's like talking to a bunny, like a clown girl, like a hot clown girl on a stream. That's secondary. It's a business that has to grow or else it's over. Like Jaffe, there is a point where if this doesn't become lucrative, like if we can't break over that line, you'll stop streaming, right?
Well, I'll never stop streaming, but I will definitely stop trying to make it my full-time gig because there'll come a point where I'm like, I'm out of runway. I got to actually, make sure money stays in the coffers.
If you're going to have to work like 5 days a week, 10-hour days doing something else, game design or helping out something else, right? You're probably going to stream once or twice a week.
Yeah.
Maybe because you'll be tired from work.
Yeah.
I think people would rather you never talk to Pete Turtle again and still stream once or twice a day, 5 to 6 days a week.
Yeah.
Versus let the guy talk about diddling 17-year-olds. Come on, he's so creative. It's funny, haha.
Okay, but
no one wants that sacrifice. I don't think you want that sacrifice.
I don't, and I don't necessarily think you're wrong. However, I do have to read these two very interesting counterpoints in the chat, which is, are we really? K-Nub says, "Are we really being preached at by Poop Knuckles?" And then Wayne B says, Tech talks about putting his fingers in his ass. Do we really need to listen to his advice? I mean, I know you're saying different things, but
Out of curiosity, do you guys like devalue the voices of gay people? Like if they do anal? Like, just out of curiosity, is that like where we're at? Is that the position we're taking?
Are you assuming that they think your obsession with wiping your ass has anything to do with gay people?
All I'm saying is that it sounds like you guys are anti-butt stuff, okay? It sounds like you do butt stuff? Fuck that opinion.
Okay, that's a you issue. Bunny says boo-boo fingers. No, no one's got any issue with how people choose to express their sexual desires, but you seem to have an obsession continuing. It's almost like you're running for office with the double knuckle theorem, and that's your platform. It's like you can't go a day without
double knuckle was trending on the Discord for like the past week. Okay, Jaffe, I want to say this is all about business. Okay.
So what you want me to believe is the obsession with how to wipe your ass is part of the growth formula of this channel.
Jaffe, I've never put a finger up my ass. This is all business.
Maybe, well, I don't know. That's easy to say because we're never going to actually know for sure. Somebody needs to smell your fingers.
I've handled your food before.
Oh!
I've passed you your meal and your coffee. It was coffee.
To your point earlier, Jeffy, I think there's a fine line between being able to platform and talk about controversial topics with someone and also having like mainstream success. And people are able to do it. I've done it in my own professional career, on a small scale. And some of my heroes and idols I grew up with, like Eminem and Kendrick Lamar, they do it even in modern culture today. So it is possible, but I don't know. It's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I'm listening. I'm processing. All right. Well, a lot to think about, my fellas, my freaks.
I'm sleepy.
No, I'm processing because, you're basically asking me to take my art and I don't.
I'm not.
I do not look. I do not look at this like my art. I'm kidding. Can you imagine if I looked at this like my art? Okay. But it's weird though, because you actually seem mad. Like, I think you've got this little lolcow thing going where those guys, listening to those guys over there sometimes, it feels like I'm watching group therapy. It's like there are a bunch of, it's like, it's weird to me. It's like, what are you doing? Just stop being so fucking emotive and shit and sharing your feelings. Not you,
I don't
them.
disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree that it feels very like these are people with traumas or issues they haven't dealt with, and they're putting it on everyone else, and they're like, engage with how I feel. Like, yeah, well, often.
It's like, no. Every now and then, sure, but there's a point where it's like, dude, it's not my. I don't want to go to group therapy with you. Dance, monkey. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Okay. I have to sneeze. Oh my God, now Tech's all somber and shit. I don't like this.
Me?
Yeah, just shut up.
All right. I'm bringing the tipple out.
No. Look, here's the deal. Okay. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to take my dog out. Yeah, you heard me. I'm going to keep the stream running. Do you want to talk to people for a little bit, Tech, or you want to take a break?
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. When I come back, I'm going to play some Call of Duty and then wrap it up. But I want to play some Call of Duty. So if anybody wants to play Call of Duty, we'll make that happen. Join me. Tech, did you download it yet?
No, my internet's trash right now.
Okay.
It'll have to be tomorrow.
Oh, man. All right. Well, if you want to play with us, join the Discord. But for now, though, I'll be back. I'm going to so Tech, you're going to stay on with this other, with Twisted or no?
So you want to stay? I'm going to let the chat shit on me until Jaffe comes.
Oh my God. You really, you put my child on for a minute. You really are having a moment. Put her on. Let me talk to my kid.
Your daughter does want you to stop talking better on stream as often as you can.
Oh, well, she's never asked me to.
I know. Ask me, ask you.
I mean, granted, she did just super chat about Taylor Swift, so I assume that, but sure, anything she wants, 100%, 100%. Thank you, Canty, baby.
Heck, I want to hear about your thoughts on what I said. Do you have any? Like, one of the things I've always liked about this channel is the controversy, because Jaffe's never afraid to take it on, and I'm just curious, do you think he can continue navigating that and also growing the channel?
Well,
yeah, Jaffe, go to your dog thing.
No, I want to hear this. This is important.
You have a phone. Watch the YouTube from your phone as you walk away.
No, keep going. I'm listening. I won't say anything. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. In my opinion, because I've now gone back as far as March of 2023 for Jaffe's content on his channel to like review who he is as a person, how he talks to his community. I think it's beautiful to have this type of approach about engaging with anything and everything. He genuinely feels like a very approachable streamer. No matter what your demographic is, no matter what your political position is, he'll talk to you. Even when we had the trolls come from the Asmongold thing, and they just wanted to like blurt the N-word as loud as possible and play like troll music, he composed, said, okay, now that you've got that out of your system, let's have a conversation. Right?
Yeah.
That's amazing, right? You don't get that from other content creators. They'll just shut you out. Like if that happened on like a fucking Hassan Piker stream, right? He's like, ban those guys, ban them. I never want to see them again. He just shuts down, right? And Jaffe's not that type of person. And in real life, he's the same fucking way. He's willing to engage with whatever idea someone has. It's great, but genuinely, if you guys love Jaffe stream, if you love or even just enjoy him producing content as regularly as he can. I know that sometimes it's not as often as possible because he gets a little tired and cranky. He doesn't want to stream on this channel sometimes with well kind of stuff. Anyways, if you guys want to see it continue, he has to make money off of it. I'm not asking, I'm not begging here for like, come on guys, donate more money, because it's not the vibe that this audience has been brought up with, right? I don't expect like Zeke or K-Nubs to be dropping like $50 a fucking stream, right? But if we are going to get Jaffe to continue streaming in the future regularly, he needs to make money. And that's going to come from new viewers. And to get new viewers, you have to diminish the platforming you do in certain positions. Like I think it'd be very negative for Jaffe to have a 2-hour stream where all he talks about is how he'd want to fuck an 18-year-old. Like, oh, right after high school. Like, it maybe like, you know, a couple months before prom, when she's 18, that's fucking totally valid. There's a conversation to be had about the legality, but I don't think it's a good conversation to have as a businessman. You know, I don't think that's Jack's position either, by the way. I think he's like 28 is the youngest he'll go. But that's it. Yeah. This is a business. It's a business first, and it's an outlet second, right? If Jaffe for some reason got really into like Mein Kampf, I wouldn't want him talking about it on stream. That's like a personal. You do that in your own bedroom conversation.
But I wonder though, is it that for Jaffe? Is it a business first and an outlet second, or is it the other way around?
It doesn't feel that way sometimes. And that's
I always want it to be a business first, but I'm under the impression that what's good for business is truth and honesty. I'm open-minded enough to hear.
Yeah, I want to address. Go ahead.
That may not be the case in all cases. I want to grow the channel. It is a business first, but I'm always operating as if honesty will send you home and send you to the success pile, if that makes sense.
So I want to address Movie Maniac. He says the business works as well as it has because we like the way Jaffe is. You say it worked as well as it has, but Jaffe's been working into a tens of thousands of dollar deficit for the past 5 years because of the way he streams. Right? You're like, oh, it's such a good stream. The content's good. That's not the conversation we're having. Right? Movie Maniac was the guy saying like, bring P Turtle on. P Turtle created you. No, fucker. P Turtle is so bad for Jaffe being a businessman. You don't understand how money works, right? Just because you see Jaffe on here talking and engaging with you guys and bringing you the content you fucking slop up and you love it, doesn't mean that it's financially viable, right? Him paying me to help him with the channel is in a deficit. Him streaming to you every day is in a deficit. If you want to see this work in the future, it can't just be I'm hanging out with friends. And that's the position we're taking. That's how we're going to be able to provide this for you months from now, right? I imagine, Jaffe, if we're in July, we're still running in the negatives, like greatly in the negatives. There's a conversation to be had about not streaming full time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a point where, I get offers all the time for, consulting and stuff like that. And, I would love to stop digging into investments every fucking month. So, yeah, but I mean, that's not a criticism. Like you said, I don't want anyone to think, oh, let's start throwing Jaffe money. We're e-bagging. That's not what you're saying. I really do. And by the way, I think you're still gross with your hands, but I appreciate your willingness to sort of stand up and push back. That's what I love that. I love that. I appreciate that. I don't agree with everything you're saying, but I also I do think it's not working right now at a financial product level. And I love that you're wearing that lens, seeing it through that lens. It's delightful.
Yeah. It's content I think deserves a spot on the internet. And this may sound very like virtue signaling.
It deserves what? I didn't hear what you said.
So I think Jaffe's content deserves to be online. I think that it brings, I don't want to say just enough, it brings an amount of enjoyment and a lapse of like the real world for people to like relax from their work day or their stressful, whatever's happening at home. Jaffe's an entertaining person to watch and enjoy. And to lose that because P Turtle? Fuck no. I would beat P Turtle in Minecraft to a pulp every day, 5 hours a day, if it means Jaffe still streams. All right. I know you guys are like, "Oh, but it's funny. I think Pompish said, this is a train wreck I want to watch. Yeah, but I don't want Jaffe to be in that train with him. You know? P-Turtle, if he wants to start streaming and having his own career, fuck it, dog. Let him do it. If you guys prefer watching P-Turtle over Jaffe and that's the content you want to fucking eat, I think Jaffe would agree. Go watch P-Turtle. If you're not in it for what Jaffe wants to talk about. For everyone that's like, oh, I hate that he's not talking about video games. The man's tired of talking about video games. Let him be the funny guy that he wants to be. Let him be the creative soul that he is. So yeah, that's my position. Sticks.
Yeah. Well, if we're talking numbers, I really like to see a monthly statement of Jaffe's Ozempic weed and Diet Coke bill, and then we can talk about why he's not making money. The $50,000 deficit.
True. Jaffe's a family man. He has 2 kids that are adult age, right? He supports them. He has his property he spends money on. His life, there's things he could do that'd be cheaper, but we don't have to get into it.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
this is what the audience concern, which I appreciate, but is not my finances. We are not. I hate those streamers that are out there. It's not your, and I don't mean it's not your problem. Like it's not your business. It's not your problem. You owe me nothing. So that's not what this is about. But we are sharing with you the process because I genuinely find process interesting. I like to know how things work, and I like to hear people be honest about some of the behind. I'm not going to talk about this every day, but I like we're having this conversation.
We want to talk inside baseball. The idea is, I think everyone likes Jaffe who's watching the stream. I think everyone appreciates his humor, his personality, his character. It's great, right? You want to see this continue, we have to take a more business mindset to how we go forward. I'm not saying that P-Turtle's the reason that Jaffe's not growing, right? I'm saying the ideology around what you do as a streamer could be better, right? If Jaffe streamed every day, once on the locale thing, I don't know how long we're doing that, but it's good for the growth right now. If you streamed on the locale thing once a day, and you streamed here once a day, he'd be better, right? If you guys could come home from work and Jaffe's online at 6 p.m. talking about whatever, I think you guys would enjoy it. I think it'd be better for the channel, right? There's these conversations I have with Jaffe here and there about consistency and so on. But that's a major conversation is, do we platform something because people should deserve the right to speak their mind no matter who it is? Maybe not from a business standpoint.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go take the dog out, but please get these super chats that have been coming in. Thanks, you guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some Call of Duty.
Movie Maniac. Oh, sorry. You said that you didn't say P-Turtle created you. Sorry, I must have misread that. Someone did say that P-Turtle created David Jaffe. I thought that was ridiculous. Pompish says, Tech us more of a co-host now to involved in the show. I agree, I think. Stop talking pie in the sky and put a number on it. What does Jaffe need to make per stream to do it long term? Fuck. Realistically, it's not even like a donation goal. If Jaffe was at 180,000 subscribers and he kept his watch time hours and he got the ad revenue from YouTube and we maintained around 200 tier 1 subs, I think that's where we're at break even or something. It's not unfeasible. I think that's a position we can get to eventually, but it's just not where we're at now. So if you guys have been longtime viewers of Jaffe, I know there's a lot of people that they'll donate or they'll do their like membership message, and it's like been a member for 86 months, right? That's insane. That's fucking crazy in the world of YouTube to have people stick with you for so long, right? We support them. We love them. Jaffe knows your guys' names, and he'll mention you when we're just like sitting in his living room talking about whatever, talking about work or what we're looking for. Super appreciative. It gives him the motivation to keep going. But again, where he lives is expensive. the life he supports is expensive. It'd be nice. And there's other people that are of similar size to Jaffe that have, I want to say, like 800 and something Patreons that are doing like $10 a month. That puts them at like, $9,000 from just Patreon. It's that. I mean, that's a person that could do, Jaffe's intake a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, Tech. I don't know if he has a Patreon, but I don't know. I think YouTube takes what 30% of every donation. Is that right? I mean, if
YouTube
it was
does take a good portion. So when we say like the membership goal is it sounds like a high number, right? 200 tier 1 subs is $5 each, which is $1,000 a month. Which I don't know who in this chat lives off $1,000 a month, right? It's not much. And then 30% of that goes to YouTube. It's only $700, right? It's and again, it's not like a eBay stream. I don't think Jaffe expects anyone who's, especially since there's only 87 people watching. I don't expect them to be, dishing out money right now for Jaffe. I think it's fine. Don Vader, I see you were in the waiting room. How's it going, brother?
I was indeed, sir. I was indeed.
How's it going?
Oh, it's good, man. It's good. Stream's fantastic as usual. Doing a great job. Growing the channel. Great opportunities that have happened for Mr. Jaffe. I think this overall wins all around. I think the issue is that people they like people to stay in like their like little niche, and when they go outside of that niche, they kind of like they get a little shaken about it, and that's understandable, right, Tech? That, like obviously, if you're coming out of like an area where like that the streamer is originally doing this and they're going somewhere else, like we have a lot of people in which that we watched. Like such as like Destiny, in which that he started out as a StarCraft streamer, and then he moved out into the debate sphere and everything like that. That was a big jump for him, It was a big leap of faith in which that he came for that. But these are things that streamers have to do, and they have to pivot when they feel that they need a better avenue in order, not just for a business decision, but a personal decision. Would you agree with that?
I agree. And again, I don't think Jaffe wants to change much about the content of the show.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think he wants to change anything personally. Like the meetings me and Jaffe have about like what is going to be beneficial for the channel tend to just be like what Bukaki's saying. Bukaki's a smart guy. I don't know if you guys met Bukaki. He says in the chat,
absolutely.
Jaffe's main issue is that he thinks being consistent means sticking to a schedule for a few weeks, and when he doesn't see the growth, he wants to stop. It's a long game. That's exactly it, right?
It is a long game.
When I first got on here, I didn't know if people remember, I was saying like, hey, Jaffe, let's do a stream every day at this time. Let's wake up at this time, go live. And he does it for like a week or two. And then he's back to like, oh, I didn't want to stream today. I think we missed like 12 days of streaming in January. And this is before the locale stuff. He just was like, oh, I'm late for the stream. I don't know if I want to do it now. I don't have stuff prepared. And it's bad. Right? I think now that Jaffe's gone more into like I'll talk about whatever's interesting to me and I'll engage with like pop culture or like, science news or politics. I know some people aren't a fan of those topics, but hearing Jaffe give his outlandish take, right? His fucking otherworldly position on things is fun. It's funny.
It's great. Yeah.
So
I think
I would agree with Bukkake. Vader.
Yes.
Tits or ass?
What?
Tits or ass,
What
Vader?
are we doing? What are we doing here? No, stop it. We're getting back on
Tits
topic.
or ass?
No, it's obviously ass. But anyway, moving on. Stop it.
Solid.
There's a lot of people here. Calm yourself.
Anthony, tits or ass?
Big or small for both.
Oh my God, Anthony.
You know what? I was hovering over kicking you out of the fucking room as a joke. I'm so interested.
Don't be nice, Anthony.
How was your first response? Big or small for both? What does that mean?
I like tight asses and small tits.
Oh my God.
Is that small on both?
No, not like concave tits, but like smallish. Yeah.
Who likes concave tits? What are you saying? You psychopath. Oh my God.
I don't know if I told you this. In high school, I dated a girl with a negative A cup.
What the fuck is a negative A cup?
It's just a
Like a
fucking
crater?
a sheet of cloth.
Concave tits.
It is just
Crater?
it is just a blanket. And you just put it over.
Blanket.
It's when you have no boobs and your nipples are innies.
That's
That's
wild.
Wow.
That's frightening. That's frightening.
That's frightening.
That's a little too small for me, I think.
But like I was saying, I think like Anthony was saying a little bit to me earlier that he was that he really cares about the stream, and that's one thing I wanted to say here is that this community coming into it, I mess around and have a good time with everybody, but you want to know something? They are so dedicated and love Jaffe for what he has done for the God of War community, for what he's created as an individual within the developer community. And I just want to applaud this community to say that it is so nice and welcoming to see people that care so much about the streamer and really donate to him and really want to prop him up for him to continue to move forward. And I just wanted to say that to all of you. Like, it's really, really nice to be the community that does that.
I agree. I think this is a great place to be. And I know I haven't been here for long. I've been a member for fucking 8 months, not maybe 7 months. But I've got unfortunately, actually, at this point, I've gone back and seen almost every video Jaffe's posted, every live he's done since, again, like middle of the year 2023.
See, Pompish just donated $2. Well, God bless you, Pompish.
Thank you, Pompish.
Yeah, he's good.
I was telling Vader I tried to super chat $50, but I was banned from. I was timed out from chat.
He's gonna bring this up now.
Timed out for 24 hours, big boy. Right?
Yeah, well, I tried to donate $50, so I.
No, Anthony's waving this $50 in there. Please unban me in the chat, Tech Protect.
No. He doesn't need. He doesn't need to untime me out. No.
Yeah,
That's
you need
fine.
to stop being so negative, Anthony. You bring down the fucking chat. Like, if you want to help Jaffe, maybe stop going, this shit sucks. This is awful. I will go through your fucking chat history and post it on the Discord, dog. I will go to every message, and I promise you 50% of them are like, Jaffe, why is this so bad? Why? Tech Protect is boring. Get him off of here.
Well, I do troll you, Tech.
To donate the $50. I think he should do it now. I'm blocking.
Yeah, Marco says donate $50 now. $2 from Pompish to kick Anthony. Do we have anyone else who would like to donate to the chat to
is all
kick
about
Anthony?
that.
More
Pompish is
donations
all
to
about
kick
that.
Anthony from the chat, everyone.
Fucking Pompish. Bring Pompish back in here, Tech.
No, we've had a good time with Pompish already.
All right. No, I love Tech. I love David, and I didn't even know I knew your girlfriend until recently, and she seems very cool too. And so all three of you, I assume, are very nice people. I'm friendly with Jaffe. I talked to your girl a little bit about a similar psychiatric treatment we've had, and I've talked to you
talking
how we
about
talk.
the thing Jaffe said. Don't talk about.
Yeah, well, I know, but you sat and chastised them for an hour and a half on stream. So
it's my job. My job is to direct this man. I'm a producer, director, editor for David Jaffe.
Do you think you should do it on stream?
Yes. I literally have been like, Jaffe, let's not talk business in front of these people. Right?
Hold on.
I want to talk about this after. He's like, no, I love it. Let's do inside baseball, everybody.
Rocker Matt said something very interesting in the chat. He said, I think a second channel to separate some of the things would be a good idea.
Well, Tech was talking about that.
Yeah, I mentioned it to Jaffe because it is a good thing to do for YouTubers to have a second channel that separates the content. But Bukaki would be in agreement with me that there's no fucking way Jaffe would stream on local and on here and on a fucking second channel. He just would not. He would not have it in him.
Yeah, you got to do it with him. What's reasonable, right?
Yeah, I just.
Well, are we gonna do the? Are we gonna?
No.
That was for Pompish. He donated to Kicking Mid Sentence.
That has ideas for everything, and like trying to help Jaffe.
Me? Sorry, we kicked you mid sentence, so I didn't hear what you said. But yeah,
no, are we going to do the coalition of like people like a few people that are trying to like bring in ideas and like do positive things for the channel and bring them to you, who can then bring them to Jaffe, because me and Bukaki have talked a lot about this. Me and Bukaki have a lot of ideas about it.
I
So.
like the idea. I proposed it to Jaffe. We can probably do that in the Discord. I'll talk to Rob the Mod about setting that up in like a room and then assigning a role for like, you know, the smart guys or whatever, the A team or something that's like people that can give Jaffe more direct influence on what the audience is thinking.
Yeah, because I just want more eyes on him. I've been a big supporter of the Lao Cow thing. I don't know if you actually know that or not.
Bukaki
But
says, I have
have.
not talked to Anthony about any ideas. Anthony,
Oh
are
my
you just
God,
a liar?
Bukaki. Oh my God, Bukaki. I fucking hate Bukaki so much right now. He's moving into my house and he's talking shit.
I have, just so you know, as the stream has gone through, I've had 7 people DM me on Discord saying, why the fuck does Anthony even go on the show? Anthony, I think it's funny to engage with you. I think the banter's fine. I think we have an understanding that it's just, you know, for show, whatever. But people are like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Where'd he come from? Is Prince in his basement?
Yeah, I was about to say the Prince thing. Excellent.
He's buried down there. He's buried down there.
I heard you kept a finger.
Oh, did you hear the new thing? He also played with Dimebag Darrell. That also happened.
No, I didn't play with him. I didn't play with him.
No, you said you did.
No, I didn't. No, I never did. I showed Bukaki the fucking guitar, which is sitting 8 feet to my right, the prototype to his motherfucking guitar, and I'll put it on stream right now if you don't believe me.
I believe you, Anthony. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and like be like everybody else and like show me the paperwork that you played with Prince.
No, I know, but that's what everybody wants. It's like in the music industry, I don't need any kind of backing, but it's weird to come into the streaming industry and like talk to like insiders and everything, and like everybody wants like papers for everything and like contracts and blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, no, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
True. Have we ever confirmed that Jaffe actually worked on Twisted Metal? Is that? Do we have documentation?
Do we have confirmation?
Yeah. Have we seen the contracts? I'm not too sure. Actually, you've got me convinced.
Yeah, you can show me the Carfax. It's like
the Carfax. The Carfax.
Bukaki says, wait, he made Twisted Metal? We're not too sure, actually, now. We haven't seen the negotiation paperwork.
Is he talking in Discord?
No, the YouTube chat. Get with the streaming game, Anthony. Come on.
No, I can't because I gotta listen to you guys on my phone. I can't bring it up.
Do you not have YouTube Premium? You can minimize the app, listen to us.
It's someone in chat said that Jaffe stole Twisted Metal from Pete Turtle.
That's incredible. Oh my god.
There we go.
Anyways.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, Rocker
Jaffe's
Matt.
back.
It was a Make-A-Wish thing, Rocker Matt. That's what it was. Okay. So what's happening?
Well, I think me and Don Vader are getting married now.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
It's not happening. It's weird. Why? Why are we getting married?
You want to? For taxes?
No, I'm good.
Nothing happened. No decisions
We
were reached. No.
We had a good conversation, and I think the audience now understood like why we are doing this business-oriented mentality, so that you can do your thing.
Maybe I should like reiterate what I said before. Is like obviously creative direction is important, but like I was giving the idea, Jaffe, to Tech was that every creator evolves. You know, like you start out in a sphere, you do gaming and everything else. You're trying to learn from where you are, what your niche is, and everything like that. But eventually, you grow into other avenues. Like you grew into Locale Live. You did great on there. Fantastic content that comes from it, and the community just needs to understand that there's like 2 different types of content now. There's the gaming content, and then there's that content. And as long as they understand that, everything will be fine.
Oh, do you think they're offended by the locale content?
I think that there's like a little bit of a divide. I think people probably have conveyed that to you already, but that's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, I could not. I could never just go back to pure talking games all day. I would
You don't seem to want to at all anymore, to be honest with you.
No, I like playing games. I like streaming games more than I have, 100%.
Yeah.
But the idea though of doing it, as like just talking about it though, yeah, that's kind of boring to me at this point. I'd rather play games and I'll talk about games when they're interesting. Like I genuinely am interested in the Nintendo stream, right? I'm genuinely interested in the Indiana Jones DLC and all that shit. But just to find a bunch of fucking stories about games and because they're games related, no, I'm over that. I'm just too bored of it.
You're not Last Stand Media. You're Jaffe.
Goddamn right.
No, I like what you've done. I like how you've kind of combined your Jaffe Speak show with Loud Cow Madhouse, and they're both a little bit the same now. And I like that. And you had a lot of Loud Cow viewers come over here tonight, and I thought that was really great.
Yeah.
And the donations especially, because the Loud Cow people have deep fucking pockets, man.
What is that about? Where do they get all that money from?
I don't know, but when I watched Milkers for 20 minutes, and they were $3,000 in 20 minutes.
What is the deal? Where is that coming from? These people?
It's just that community, Jaffe. Like you should see on how much they donate on Kino Casino and all that other stuff. Wow. It's obscene of how much money they donate.
That's crazy. Well,
yeah, obscene.
What's Kino Casino? What is that?
Oh, that's a dangerous topic, Mr. Jaffe. Dangerous topic. Dangerous topic. Dangerous topic. We'll leave that alone. We don't want to go down that path.
Well, now I'm going to Google that shit.
Oh boy, he's going down the.
No, don't do it, Jaffe. Don't do it. You'll end up losing all your money.
After the stream today, I'll invite you to a server with Don Vader, and we can talk about that whole thing. Okay?
Is it like gambling or something?
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Is it illegal?
No. We'll leave it for after. Trust me. Please trust me.
Let's talk about it after stream.
Jaffe's been over there. You popped in over there for like 5 minutes.
No, he is not. No, he definitely has not, Anthony. What are you talking about?
No, he did. In voice chat.
There is no possible way. Tech would have told me.
Unless Tech was on it or my kid was on it, maybe.
Yeah.
No, I don't think.
Through my voice on Discord once. That's it.
Yes,
oh, right.
That's what I'm saying.
And you were like, why the fuck is Anthony
why is Anthony and Bukaki in this fucking thing? That's what it was. Yeah, but I didn't know what it was.
Oh, yeah, I know. He's talking about my server. That's what he's talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to play some Call of Duty. So I'm going to back out of the Discord so I can get the game up on the stream. But Tech, you're not going to play with this. You don't have it downloaded, right?
I don't have it downloaded. No.
Okay. So stay on the stream.
You have been streaming for 4 hours, by the way.
That's good.
Do you want to go into Jojo D's room and stream it, or do you just want to... No,
I'll go in there. What's that?
You're streaming to the live stream, right? Or are you going to do it?
Yeah, I'm going to keep streaming. I'm just going to keep... I'm going to play 5, 6, 7 rounds, and I'm going to wrap it because I got to work on tomorrow's show at Madhouse. But... what I'll do, though, is I'm going to leave this channel in Discord, and I'm going to go to, I'll go to the JoJo D room just so we can hear each other if there are people in the party playing.
Okay, cool.
Are you done for the night, Tech, or you're going to hang with us? What's the deal?
I'll be watching.
Shit. All right.
Tech's here to babysit me.
I believe. All right, you guys, thank you then for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. Tech, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, here it goes.
Talk to you guys.
All right, bye, you guys.
Bye.
All right, let's see how we can do this. Let's get Call of Duty going. Kino.
I love you, Don Vader.
Casino.
Goodbye.
Look it up after, Jaffe.
What do I look up? What's it called? I'm not.
After.
I'm not. As far as you know.
You're gonna get viruses on your computer. If you
No,
get it the right
I'm not gonna look it up. Okay, so what do I do? Let me leave this. I can't. I'm so tired. Okay.
You could skip Call of Duty.
Oh no, I want to at least get a few rounds. I love this game so fucking much.
You really do like it that much?
Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. I just want to get a few rounds in. So let's see. In fact, if I do this...
Oh, I did want to concede a fact to you, Mr. Jaffe, when we talked about it last time.
Yeah.
I am pleasantly surprised. I am pleasantly surprised about Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Cool. Now again, I have not played it yet, but that's great. I'm glad.
Pleasantly surprised at Ubisoft. I thought it was going to be a hot, steaming pile of garbage. I didn't think it was, and they actually kind of pulled it out a little bit. I mean, it's not the best piece of work I've ever seen, but it's a lot better than what they had previously put out, which I was very happy about. So.
Okay, well that's really good news. Actually, hang on a second. Let me.
2 super chats from Pompish. Anthony's peak YouTube, but so is Don Vader. And then I was hoping Anthony would tell us about Prince.
Oh God.
Well. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the super chats? Hang on. I want to see the chat. So I'm so bummed that Sarah was talking about, you know, I never want to mention her on stream again. I had no idea.
This is not how you do that, by the way.
Well,
talk about it after.
Yeah, I had no idea, Sarah Ann. Okay, hang on.
PK says, I'm happier after eating. I must have been hangry. No, I'm happy because I saw Don Vader. I like Don Vader. Big fan of the guy.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
All right, can you see my screen, Tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Call of Duty with Discord at the bottom.
Excellent. Is it too loud or no?
Oh, I turned that shit down. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, there's Canty. She's still hanging out with us. That's nice. I like that.
No, it's fine.
I like the Canty. She's a good egg. You're trying to get through Death Stranding? Yeah. I'd like to get through it. I really would, but it's just too much.
I can't with that game. It just reminds me of being a FedEx driver, and I can't. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
Am I glad I did not go to Fat Camp? Says Huey.
You should go.
Well, yeah. So Tech seems to think we should go. I haven't missed it. Why do you think we should go?
Think about how funny it'd be. We fly out. We rent a car. I drive you. We show up on one of their streams. We stream Madhouse in there with all these personalities, right?
I still have that guy's butthole on my screen, by the way, from Bunny.
I told you to close it.
I forgot about it.
So we do the stream. We interact with those personalities. We're there for like 2 days, maybe 3 days. We get our fucking entertainment in. And we peace out. We don't have to do any of the fucking shit. Although, you know, maybe if someone donated to you like $1,000 to see you like run the field.
Yeah, no.
You gonna run for $1,000?
No. What am I, a fucking idiot?
You athletes are not idiots, Jaffe. You mean athlete.
I'm not an athlete.
We could be for $1,000.
Well. Bukaki says, so you get more eyes on you, fool. That's why you go.
Exactly. Bukaki's my number one, all right? He's my ride or die.
Well, if Bukaki wants us to go, I'll think about it. When would we go? Canty says don't go.
We can go Wednesday. Get a plane ticket. Fly me and you out. We'll set up a rental car. I'll do all the fucking driving. I'll do all the logistics for you. We stream that morning with Bunny, and then right after that, you head to the airport. I head to the airport. We fly out. We meet up in the secret location, airport, and drive us out.
Well, let's have a conversation about it after this. I will say I forgot I just prestiged, so I lost all my weapons. Why am I not moving? I didn't realize if I prestige to level 2, I would lose all my shit.
There's sparkles coming out of your gun?
Oh, yeah. I don't even know what gun this is at this point. Hey, Jay Styles is in. Good to see you, bud.
Watching you play Call of Duty always feels like I'm watching an AI learn how to play video games.
Why?
Your response time is like developing.
You know what, bitch? I am so good at this game.
It's like you're playing Civilization 6 or something. It feels like you're doing turn-based.
Turn-based? It's what?
Apparently, that new Civilization's very good.
That's not what Tech says it's not.
Of course you hate it. Of course you hate it.
I was the biggest Civilization fanboy, and I have been solely disappointed. I put in, I think I'm at 300 hours into the game.
Yeah, you did play quite a bit.
It's just not it, unfortunately.
I mean, a lot of the guys who've been playing for a very long time were saying that they really like the idea that you could just switch civs in between, but you know that, like, that was a whole big talk on Reddit about that.
Yeah.
So that was very, like, very good for, like, competitive nations, and that, like, it's not like you just get completely hit in the dust that you can't come back from. But
yeah, I enjoy the new mechanics they tried to add. I think that the direction was amazing. I'm just sorely disappointed with the game design on how the game plays is just poor. You lost a lot of the information you would get. It feels like they made it very casual.
well, of course,
right?
They're trying to reach a larger audience. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
you're not gonna get stuff like 4 anymore in what's going in Tech. Just like I'm not gonna get stuff like Command and Conquer Generals. It's just not gonna happen again. It's like almost near impossible because the palette of the gamer has completely changed. The time investment that they want to have. Like, I have one game that's coming out that has somewhat of that. It's called Tempest Rising, which looks really good.
Oh, I've heard.
Yeah,
you know, Jaffe hates like Command and Conquer and like World of Warcraft. He would never play those games.
Oh no, Command and Conquer's so good. But then again, Call of Duty. That's fine.
Call of Duty is the best fucking game probably ever made.
We're not going to get into this. Jesus Christ.
See what I'm saying, dog?
That's wild statements.
Jaffe also has like the palate of a child.
Do you? I play Hearthstone. I play Marvel Snap. I play Monster Train. I play all kinds. Monster Train's great game.
He plays mobile apps. And he eats like beans and rice and mac and cheese.
Yeah, because I'm a man of the people, man. When the shit goes down and the apocalypse comes, I'll be able to be comfortable eating that shit.
I mean, he said he likes Monster Train and Hearthstone. Man, just graduate him to Magic the Gathering. Put him on Arena.
I would love to play that game. I've never gotten.
You've never learned.
I've never learned, but it sounds great.
Do
you mean IRL or do you mean Arena?
I can do both. I can do both.
Yeah, I'll play Arena for sure.
How about this, Jaffe? One of these days, would you like to do a stream on this channel where it's Jaffe learns Magic the Gathering?
Sure.
Yeah, it'd be actually.
We have Bukaki saying, if Jaffe plays Magic the Gathering, I'm giving him head. I don't know what that means.
Then I will never play Magic the Gathering.
Well, that ruined that, Bukaki. It's over.
K-Nubs, this game is great, K-Nubs. It's excellent.
We have PK99 saying, please let us get a Magic the Gathering stream. My ass was ready.
What do I need? What do I need? You mean, okay, but if we do the one on stream, you're talking about Arena, right?
Yeah, it's just Arena. You
so
download it on Steam.
Just download it? Okay.
Free cards, yeah.
And it's the best time to come play new sets. Gasoline, as they say.
Is that the car combat one?
No, gasoline is a term saying that it's good.
Oh, because there is a car combat one that just came out for live cards, right?
Yeah. Vader, have you ever done time at like the retirement home? Or like you just like, oh, I'm gonna entertain the old people, make sure they're not like lonely. Ugh. I'm gonna marry your daughter next week, Jaffe. Fuck it.
That's really up to her. That's a her thing. You said don't talk about her on stream. Now I'm gonna marry her next week. What the fuck you want?
When I said don't talk about her on stream, you were like, when she was just a 3-year-old, she put her whole hand up her butt to pull the poo-poo out.
She was 3.
Maybe those stories you hold back on, but like, oh, your adult daughter might get married next week. Yeah, that seems okay.
Oh, Tech.
She was 3 years old. It was charming at 3. You do it when you're like 30.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I told Jaffe about how I clean my ass, Vader. I know you know.
This is very personal information for the stream.
No, it's not. You should hear what fucking this guy says on stream. He was telling a story about like being in college. Someone said Jaffe must have like a small dick. And he was like, well, one time in college, I was pretty friendly with this girl, and we went back to my dorm room.
I wasn't being pretty friendly. I was going out with her.
Yeah, that's pretty friendly. And she saw my penis for the first time, and her response was, "Oh, it's bigger than I thought."
No,
and so
it was surprisingly big, is what she said.
Oh, surprisingly big.
Oh, under promise, over deliver.
There you go. And he said, and I've stuck that in my head that I must have a big cock. I don't need to get it judged by anyone else. It's right there. Yeah, this guy's gonna like be with me when I baptize my child.
Your
Oh, how
child
do you feel
ain't
about me?
getting-
Oh, yeah, they're gonna get baptized. They're gonna be Catholic.
Child ain't getting baptized.
They're gonna be Catholic, Jaffe. I'm Mexican.
Good luck with that.
I'm Mexican.
I mean, look, I don't give a shit, but good luck convincing Sarah to fucking have religious kids. Give me a break.
Sarah!
No,
if they have kids,
no.
can I baptize them?
Nope.
Oh, God. No.
She said yeah.
Oh, she did not say yeah.
Sarah, can you come here?
No, leave her alone, Tech.
She said yeah, she's getting ready.
Well, I'm gonna go back up and talk with Pompish and everybody else. It's been fantastic, gentlemen. I will
All
talk
right.
to you later.
I'll see you on Kino Casino.
Oh my God, Jaffe, goodbye.
What a good time. He's a good guy, that Don Vader.
Yeah, where did you meet him?
So I met him on a political discourse channel on Discord.
Okay.
Which is where I met your daughter, by the way.
Yeah.
So he has some views that are just slightly more conservative than mine, but he's like a classic liberal. He's like a 2002 liberal.
Watch out, grenade.
You know, like if you leave me alone, I leave you alone. I don't care what you do, but I have like my own tastes in how people should act. You know, which I think is nice. I think it's the appropriate way to treat your fellow American. Bukaki says Don Vader is my abuser. Yeah, probably. Bukaki also says, I mean, if she expected a micro dong and you got an inch that's bigger than she thought. Well, no, I guess it was surprisingly big, not just bigger than she thought. Let's see. Doug says dropping video game banter after years of content dedicated to it in favor for talking about fat guy YouTuber drama and text butthole. Fuck you, money at work, folks. Drew,
It's
you're
not-
here.
Well,
You're watching.
I still like talking video games when they're interesting.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
I'm playing video games right now.
Jeff, have you seen that one video game that came out where the character you play as has amnesia and he forgets the language, right? And he's being taken care of by this woman and he just can't understand her. Like, not a single word she says. And the gameplay mechanics are, you have to piece together what symbols represent as words by doing like menial tasks like washing dishes or taking out the trash or...
No, it reminds me of an old Twilight Zone, but it sounds cool. Where do I get this game?
It's on Steam. The game takes about 45 minutes to 2 hours to play.
What's it called? I want to play it.
Let me find it for you.
All operated to your nearest
Check in the Steam
location.
first.
We just got our ass kicked. Don't let them take you alive.
Chance of Sinar? Yeah, that sounds very interesting. Yeah, K-Nub says there ain't shit going on now, which is the best time to fucking play games and not talk about them. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. I'm happy to talk games.
Here,
but
I have Sarah here.
It's got to be something interesting. Hi, buddy.
Hello, it's me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Can't hear anything you're saying.
Oh, we'll put her on the headphones, man. Tech.
Yeah, I'm setting it up right now.
Big Mac, I would love to take the boat map, but I can't pick it unless it just comes up. I would love to.
Can you hear your dad?
Hey, Bubba. I didn't know you didn't want me saying anything. I'm so sorry about anything. Tech says he didn't want you talking about you on the stream anymore, and I will never do that. I didn't know you had a problem with it.
I didn't say talk about me.
We were talking about. You did had a conversation with me where we were.
Yeah, but that was under a very specific
Yeah.
context. Yeah.
Well, and then recently your dad talked about you being a 3-year-old and pulling poop out your butt.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, let's not talk about Sarah.
Well, yeah, I'll talk. I don't have to say anything. I didn't know. So, would you prefer I don't talk about anything about you, Sarah?
You're fine, Dad.
Are you sure?
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
But we did have that conversation. You were like, it's kind of.
Well, yeah, that stuff.
What stuff?
Well, let's not talk about it here,
Oh,
Jeff. That's the whole point of not here.
Okay, that's fair.
We're getting married next week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but you know what? You know what he said, Sarah? He said you guys are going to have baptized babies and they're going to be Catholic. Which, again, it's your life. Do what you want to do, but I have a hard time believing that. But do what you want to do. I don't care. I'll be there. I'll be there every game, every fucking recital, every goddamn moment of their lives. They want me there. So I don't give a shit. But good luck with that.
Thanks, Dad.
I mean, because then you got to believe in the baby Jesus. And you got to believe in religion.
All their names have to come from the Bible.
Okay. Twisted Sith.
Is that okay, Jeff?
Tech, read Twisted Sith's comment. Let's respond to it, but I can't read it while I'm playing.
I'll read it. It says, Jaffe, I support you, not your channel. So whatever you choose to do, I'm happy, but I prefer gaming-related content rather than the grifter vids and fat camp ideas.
I don't do grifter vids, do I?
Nah.
But I'm with you 100%.
When you did the content around like these YouTubers are grifters, like Asmongold.
Well, they are.
Yeah.
But I hear you. And look, I mean, my thing on that, the worst thing they ever did in this game was put the goddamn collectibles. Because now I die all the time just to get the clovers. My thing on that is I genuinely love talking video games. But it's got to be something interesting. And that's the only thing. Is more often than not, it's like the same shit every day, and I just can't do it, man. It's not authentic.
I was watching some of the YouTubers that do just like everyday hour to 2 hour videos about gaming content, gaming news. Holy fuck, are they just like all on uppers? Like they're so energized to be like, and we just learned there's a new mechanic in the new Mario game where you can become a submarine, and it gives you 1.2 seconds of float time when doing this backwards jump mechanic, which should save speedrunners a bit of hefty time. Like,
well, I mean, if they're, but I appreciate that if they're passionate about it. I'm just not passionate about that level of discourse around video games. Like, depending on the game, but it's just too much. But I definitely want to give people what they want, but there's a point where I would just sort of go, I can't find, Plus, there's also just so many people doing it, man.
Yeah. K-Nub says, put that daughter back in her padded room, safe away from Tech Protect. It is a nice abode. We have a nice place we live.
I have to focus
padded
now.
rooms, though.
We're only 6 points behind. Fuck was I even shooting?
You fucking blind?
How do you think it's like an okay level of weird or too weird that Anthony Wright is DMing your daughter?
He's DMing my daughter?
Yeah, like he was probably messaging her about like, oh, I heard you do this. How do you feel about this and this and this? And she was like, is this the guy from my dad's stream? And I was like, yeah, I think so.
I mean, like I said, she's a grown up, so she can talk to whoever the fuck she wants to talk to. But if she has something in common, and she wants to talk to him, it's none of my fucking business.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you feel about it? I guess is a better question.
Well, I don't think she's ever. I think she responded one time, which is like, "Who are you?" I think that's the only message he said. I mean, I have a very similar position. Me and Sarah, we like going to like these political discords and have conversations about like politics. I love politics. I think it's a great way to express yourself and learn how other people think and get different perspectives. And so we'll join political servers, and some of them, these people are very right-wing, very conservative, and they'll say like a common thing is, you let your girlfriends like think these things, or you let your girlfriend do this or do that. I'm like, I don't let her do anything. She's a person. She's an individual with like individual thought and individual direction in life. If she chooses to be here or engage with this or engage with that, that's her choice. What the fuck am I gonna do? Tell her like, you can't speak about this. Like, who the fuck is that?
Enemy CUAV inbound.
I think you had a similar take. Like,
yeah, it's none of my fault. I mean, you know, she's not 12. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. But
what if
you
she
know,
was 17 in New York? Gawk says, alright, Tech, starting to sound low T. I think my voice is strange. I was saying, like, my position on women.
I'm so bothered that we're losing this match.
Who's on your team? Anyone from the Discord?
Jay Styles and Anthony.
Oh, well. We didn't lose. I'm bringing the points down. To Anthony, for those who don't know.
Damn it. Goddamn right.
What was the favorite car you ever had, Jaffe?
A 19. It was a Buick Skylark.
Ooh. Oh fuck, I'm forgetting the name of it. I had the chance to buy this. I think it was the Regal, the Buick Regal. It was like 1980 something. It had like all the. You remember the kit car from
Knight Rider?
Knight Rider. It had all that like tech inside the car. Like the speedometer was digital, but it was like an 80s car with digital speedometer, and like the dash was all, you know, LED. I almost bought it. It was a lemon. The engine didn't work. The transmission was fucked. I should've got that car. I love cars. Big car guy.
I want to go to a car show.
You want to do a Cars and Coffee in San Diego?
I don't know what that is.
Cars and Coffee is a very common, prominent thing in California. People will take their cars out to like a parking lot. They're fancy like show cars, and they'll open up the hood so you can look at the engine and the doors so you can see the interior. You just walk around, you drink coffee. It's usually next to like a bakery or something. You get like snacks or like a restaurant. And yeah, you just see really cool, unique vehicles.
Oh, that's
that
cool.
people bring in.
But no, I would like to go to an actual like San Diego car show. When's the next San Diego? Like, so I can see concept cars, old cars. I think that shit's cool. You know. How many hours have I played? Kingdom Come? Probably 25. I'll never finish it, I don't think. I really like it, but I can't imagine I'll finish it.
The ending is nice.
Big Mac says I should focus on the game. I'm trying. What's the Woody show, Robbo?
Yes. Is there a car you see on the road and you're like, I hate how that looks?
I mean, I don't like the Musk truck. I think that's just kind of a...
Oh, the Cybertruck?
Yeah. I mean, I like
We
it
also-
because it looks like an old 70s sci-fi car, but I hate it because I think Musk is a disaster. But, you know, not really. I mean, I'm not a big car guy. If I were to buy a new car, I would want like a real, you know, just one of those real small little, almost like, you know, cars just to putter around town, never get on the freeway with it. I would just prefer
You
to
should get a Honda Acti.
What is that?
It's a K truck. It's a so K cars or K trucks are like the miniature version of the vehicle. They're usually like 3-cylinder. They get like 60 miles per gallon. The top speed is usually like 50 to 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's a grocery getter in heaven.
I agree, Big Mac. Games are too fucking long. It's ridiculous, but you know But I mean, again, look what I'm playing, right? I'm playing the shit out of this. I'll never stop playing this. I get it every year. I love the shit out of it, and it's the same fucking game. So.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Okay.
I don't know if I get holiday off. Whenever the new Elder Scrolls game comes out, I want to take like a 2-day or 3-day vacation.
Yeah, but that's like. I mean, there's a remaster coming out.
For Oblivion, fuck that.
But a new one is probably 4 years out.
Supposedly 2 years away. Supposedly. I think I saw this thing on Reddit. It was
They've taken the lead.
from the original release date of Skyrim to Skyrim Remastered is shorter than from Skyrim Remastered to today.
I'm sorry. Really?
They remastered Skyrim. I think it took them like 6 or 8 years to remaster Skyrim. I gotta look it up. It's 2011 for Skyrim. So it took them 5 years to make a remastered, and that was in 2016. We're now 5 years to make the remaster, and we're 8 years. What's the number? 9. It's been 9 years almost.
Hey, I'm glad we got Starfield and Indiana Jones. I like both those games a lot.
Have you played modded Starfield or no?
A little bit, not a lot. Okay, we're fucking eating. I gotta focus.
Alpha Wolf says supposedly is right, but more than likely 2027. Yeah, I just hope I get to play the game before the economy fucking dies and America becomes like a fucking wasteland. Before I want to play the new Elder Scrolls before real life becomes a new Fallout.
Falling behind, Crimson.
Yeah, I've played through Starfield about 3 times. Oh, come on. See, that's just so stupid.
Like the in-game reset button, or?
No, you asking me on Starfield?
Yeah, in Starfield when you beat the game, you can like reset and keep your powers.
Yeah,
Like
it ties into the narrative. It's really cool how it does it.
Yeah, I liked it. I think I did 9 resets on my playthrough. I stopped because I saw this fucking TikTok video. You have a chance where it resets the universe and every character is your playable character.
Oh, weird. That's cool.
Yeah, like in that alternate universe, everyone looks like whatever you made your playable character to be. So the first mission where you're like in the mines, they all look like you. When you meet up with like the Constellation group, they all look like you.
And that's part of the narrative?
Well, no. So the way that reset works is it's based on a like random number generator. This is what that universe could look like. So in some of them, like gravity is lessened or more. In some of them, you could have more health or less health. Trees that used to be like green and blue are now like red and yellow. So yeah, so every playthrough is supposed to be different.
Yeah, no, I'm a fan. I didn't really like the DLC that much, but
I didn't play it.
Shattered Space, it was okay. And I didn't finish it, of course, so.
It's hard for me to get back into a game when a major DLC comes out. Like I didn't do the Cyberpunk DLC or Starfield. But I like to get as close to 100% in every game that I play. And once I've done it, it's kind of hard to go back and be like, oh, fuck. You know, I did put 120 hours into Cyberpunk. Let's do another 50. So.
Hostiles have a field upgrade. See you never, asshole.
Come on, man. What the fuck? I gotta focus.
Conte with a heart. We like you. Sorry, Conti. I'm reading it in Spanish. I'm reading it as like Cante, like sing. Any word on if Insomniac is still doing Venom and Wolverine? Like the movies?
They're doing, they're definitely doing Wolverine. As for Venom, I don't know.
You're supposed to be the CIA's best.
Motherfucker. Oh yeah, Ghost Yodi's coming too. Oh yeah,
Let's get it on.
Unicorn Overlord is amazing. I am not doing well in this game at all. Because I'm concentrating on the chat, I think.
Yeah. The game I'm really excited for is that Kingdom Maker, the fucking...
Oh, the Back in Time game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks awesome. That looks fantastic. Oh.
Can you smell that? Enemy shooter.
It looks like a modded asset flip. Yeah, I don't care. It looks cool. Asset flips don't bother me, man. It's the narrative. It's if it's good or not. Holy shit! All the Xenoblade games. Good God, man. I'm good, Big Mac. I don't think so. He wants me to mute tech and focus on the game. I'm not muting tech, but I am going to.
Big Mac, drop a $20 dono and I'll leave Jaffe alone.
There you go. But I am going to focus this time because I get the feeling boat or train are coming up and they're so good.
Is it Bullet or
Bullet is great and what's called not called Flatline, is it? I forget what the other one's called. But I love it.
I saw the level design behind Bullet and I was like, that looks fun.
Yeah, it's excellent. And it's one of those maps that if somebody would have presented it to a team, you'd go, really? Oh, come on, man. They what?
They wouldn't have let that game go. Or they wouldn't let that map go in like a... Well, if it's not on there, do classified, right? Get the random.
Yeah, but then you might end up with something shitty like what's the thing called? Like the one with the airplane hangar, which is terrible. I played a little another crab, Marco. I thought it was decent. I didn't spend too much time with it, though.
I think
Payback's a
Bullet
great
would
fucking
not-
map.
Bullet wouldn't have worked on like Modern Warfare 3. I think if it was pitched during that era, they'd be like, the level design behind this is it's not complex enough, and no.
Yeah, and then
like
I played what is it, Domination, which is the where you're trying to, yeah, and I was like, that was fun in Bullet. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Minecraft. Calvin and I are gonna see it together. Does it open this Friday?
Oh,
the Minecraft motion picture.
I
If so,
told
I'll
Sarah
go
we're gonna
see it and do a review. I'll do a review on my channel. There's gaming content. God damn it.
What?
There are some videos I want to make, but it's like, I don't know what the point. Like, I would love to make a video about how old people like me can play this game well. Like, I've figured out all my settings for like an old guy, or like my favorite maps. But there's just so many people making. Yeah, Snow White got decent reviews, but it opened at like 50 million. Didn't really do that well.
Located Tango.
It's next Friday.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I want to see it.
Taking Sarah.
Does she want to see that movie?
We claim the advantage. Now hold it.
Sinners. What Sinners, Bold Alpha Wolf? Haven't even heard of that.
The lead is ours.
Alright, Nugget says, out of all the movies you get out of the house to go watch, choose Minecraft.
Well, because Calvin wants to see it.
We've given up the lead.
He says, Jaffe wouldn't go to see the Spider-Man movie. All 3 Spideys, he will go see Minecraft.
I love that movie. That movie is great. Far From Home or No Way Home or whatever. Movie's excellent.
Eyes on field upgrade.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
I gotta pick another weapon.
Scout pulse going out.
You saw that Xbox AI partner for gaming thing, right?
Say it again?
Did you see the Xbox gaming partner AI?
Oh, yeah.
How many people do you think would get that, play Call of Duty, and have a robot be like, you could have done better if you positioned in this at this angle? How many people are gonna start breaking their monitors because they're like, don't tell me how to fucking game?
I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be much more seamlessly integrated than that, though.
Enemy scout post detected.
I am really not used to playing this without my gun.
Okay, just open fire. Tracking enemy. Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
Little trench gun.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Stone requested one kilo of white creek. Engaging mover.
This is not the best gun to have. Jesus Christ, Jeff, what are you doing?
Shooting at me, you got some balls.
Did you do a sleep stream for $1,000?
What's a sleep stream?
You clean your bed, and then you point the camera at your bed.
I thought
and
YouTube
people-
didn't allow that.
They allowed. They did on Lolcow like yesterday.
Not really.
Eyes on hostile center.
It's creepy, dude. I don't want people to watch me sleep. People are fucking weird, man.
What if you did it at the haunted hotel?
Oh, well, that's different. We got to start figuring out how we're raising money for that. I got to figure out a way to make up to the audience our terrible thing today. I have some ideas on tomorrow's stream because they should have gotten more for their money than that.
They enjoyed it, Jaffe.
How are we going to keep asking them for donations if they're not satisfied with the last one they got, though?
What do you mean? What?
Me reading a
donation did we
design
get?
document didn't seem to engage them.
Oh, you're talking about today's stream here on
Yeah.
Jaffe's-
Yeah. No,
I mean-
tomorrow we've got the bunny story. I think that's different. That'll be good.
Yeah. We could do the design document
They're
thing
about to break. Give them a nudge.
where you have a more fleshed out like.
Yeah, I'm
explanation
also
of
gonna
the
show
game.
art. People like seeing the art.
Yeah, like that'd be much more palatable. Like if you had on screen like, so this is the game. This woman, this guy, this is what's going on. This is what the map would look like. And like here's some gameplay mechanics I want to introduce. But I think just giving like the elevator pitch is not
All units prepare for
fantastic.
this one.
Right. Hey, what's up,
What's
Sean?
up, Jaffe? I missed you, man.
It's good to see
This
you,
song
Sean.
lunch with Jaffe. Good stuff. I think it's good to have guests on every 3 or 4 episodes.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, the birth of ass bikes. I don't think I have any concept art for Connecticut, but
Connecticut's a cool game.
but I'll do
I
that. I'll do
saw-
that tomorrow, though. Absolutely.
I saw some gameplay on YouTube and I was like, this game should have been way more successful.
Yeah, I never thought it would have been. It was those kind of games never do well. It was supposed to be more of a dirt bike kind of Twisted Metal vibe, which I think would have done better. But I was working on Twisted Metal Black, and the art team just got so up in like, look at this cool art, and I'm like, yeah, but Wipeout couldn't even sell in America. That ain't gonna sell. There you go, Rob. That's a good idea. I hear you, Eternal, but I don't want him sleeping in the same room with me anyway, but I hear you. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't good, Eddie T. I'm just saying that ultimately that stuff rarely sells, certainly not in America. All right, please give me a level I want. I just want to play the boat or the train. Stop being mean to me, because I got to wrap it up. We've been streaming for a while.
We're going on 6 hours.
I mean, but this is the kind of stream I can do when it's not a planned stream. Do we like this, or do we like more? Here's the 12 topics, you know? Something to figure out. Oh, okay. Fuck this bullshit.
Did you play new classified? Did you play that that Stuntman video game
From
back in, like-
Psygnosis? Yeah, I played a little bit of it. It was cool.
Oh, from like 2008?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I like the idea. I like the idea. That was a cool idea.
Yeah, like each level is you have to do this specific stunt, try and get this speed, jump over this building, crash this wall.
I can't play. I can't.
Did you leave the party?
I didn't mean to leave the party.
You want to invite them back, or are you just gonna do a solo?
If you guys are watching in the chat, come back.
You have to invite them, man.
Well, they're always invited. We're in the same clan, I think.
Well, if you're searching for a game, I don't know if they're gonna be able to join.
Come on now. What is it, Ace?
Canty.
You're saying her name right.
Right.
Yeah, see, Alex
Canty,
found
if
me.
you're- I don't know where your company's at, but if you're near Las Vegas, let me know if I can get a part-time job with you.
What do you want? You want water? Want to go potty again? What the fuck does he want?
You ever played Valorant? Jaffe left the fucking desk. First Stuntman was brutal, so unforgiving, and the PS2 load times to restart sucked. I think I played it on Xbox. I'm not sure if it's the same game. Also, they need to revive Wave Race. That'd be cool for a Switch 2 launch title. Okay, fair. Jaffe, do you wish there was a tech to communicate with dogs and cats? Jaffe, would you pay $3,000 to get earbuds that would translate what your dog is saying to English?
In a heartbeat.
Did you hear that they just got FDA approval for a new medication for dogs that extend their life on average 10 years?
I love that. It makes me happy. Does it extend quality of life as well?
Yeah, so most dogs die of like renal failure, like kidney issues.
Yeah.
Like old age is not like an issue with mitosis usually, like the dying of the cells. It is normally because their kidneys fail. That's why dogs need regular exercise to promote good bladder health and all this other stuff. But yeah, it fixes the kidney issue, and then it also slows down the.
Can you put that where you read it in the Trello so we can talk about it on Madhouse tomorrow? That's a good Madhouse topic. As is the can I communicate with my animals, but that's a whole big fucking topic there. Not just in terms of communicating, but animals are probably way fucking smarter, and we just make them seem stupid because they don't communicate the way we do. Give me the map I want. Why can't I select a map just like I can select a mode? I don't want to play these fucking maps.
For larger dogs, it's about 1 extra year. For smaller dogs, it can be more.
Does anybody know if you can choose maps?
Private game.
A prostate exam or a colonoscopy? If animals got to say final words at a slaughterhouse, yeah, we'd probably kill a lot less of them. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either. They'll find all kinds of ways to explain away shit they do. Give me the map that I motherfucking want. A prostate exam is what? A doctor sticking his finger up your butthole? Who cares? Beats dying of prostate cancer. You would, Bold? Oh my god. Okay, Grind Zone's pretty good though. I'll play Grind Zone.
It's not signed into your Trello anymore.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe it was under a different email address. I gotta check it out. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord if they don't figure it out yet.
You goddamn right,
I
warrior.
feel sleepy.
Yeah, I'm about to go. This is going to be my last match. Then I'm going to play the goddamn Wordle with the M. And then hit the bed and get up early and prep the show. Who's writing me? I miss my gun.
Team deathmatch.
I hate
Pacify
this
the
gun.
AO, kill team.
Shooting at me, you got some balls.
We claimed the advantage, now hold it. Taking the lead. Stay on task.
Whose Disaster Matters? I don't know who that is playing. Yeah, big map. That's what we're doing, though. That's how we get choices, but we only get those 2 choices. Okay, give me a gun I want. Fuck this bullshit.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Target appears hostile. Semtex
It's given us the lead.
Did I ever tell you I used to be
Taken the
training towards becoming a youth pastor?
Why did you stop?
With my upbringing, you know, as wild as it was, I used to go to churches to do like the free food and like the free donations and shit.
Taking the lead. Stay on task.
And around 16 years old, I was like going down the pipeline of like preaching for a church. And then I got a second job, and I was like, oh, I can just afford not to do church. So I stopped, yeah. I just kind of rationalize religion as, if God was real, or like if he cared, my life would be easier. But it's not. So I think he'd understand me getting a second job instead.
Yeah, I could never understand the whole God thing. It never made any sense to me.
Kenny says, hey Jaffe, are you having a regular show tomorrow? I'd like to call in.
Yeah, we're doing Madhouse tomorrow, and then we're doing this show, which we'll do call-ins. Do you want to, does he mean call-ins like on Talk Studio,
Yeah,
or
on here? Discord is fine, right?
I don't know, because Talk Studio is easier to call in on, so maybe tomorrow's Jaffe show
Is
will
it
be-
really?
Yeah,
you just call into the Discord. I'll drag him in.
Yeah, but people have to join the Discord, and joining Discord's a pain. Then you gotta
unfortunate.
wait 10 minutes, and you know.
Well, join the Discord now. You suck.
Yeah, I'm totally getting tired. Not even paying attention.
You said earlier this generation is a bunch of snowflakes, like scared of criticism.
Seems to be.
That might be true.
Yeah.
But I do want to say this generation has come up with the most outlandish insults I've ever heard.
Like what?
Someone once said, "You look like you're immunosuppressed."
Someone said that to me?
To me. They were like, "You look immunosuppressed." I said, what does that mean? What does that mean, dog?
I mean, that's... yeah, I mean...
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
What's another one? You look like you're excited for tax return season. like implying, oh, you look poor.
I get it.
It's just, it's funny. Like these
Kenny,
make you think.
Kenny says topic based 1.5 hour show. The problem with that, Kenny, I like that idea, but the amount of time to prep. A 1.5 hour show and then to perform that show takes a lot of time and energy. So I miss my rocket launcher. I mean, I get why they make you lose all your weapons when you prestige, but it kind of sucks.
Oh, another one was, you're so fat, it looks like it's hard for you to
that's
pronounce
ours.
vowels.
That's ours. You're so fat it does what now?
You're so fat, it looks like it's hard for you to pronounce vowels.
I don't really get that.
I don't get it. Like your neck's big or something. I don't know. It's funny though. To me, at least. I like them.
Concussion grenade out.
Come on, man.
Necro says, I'm constantly battling people in my own generation just to get them to have a damn work ethic. How old are you, Necro? What is your generation?
He should say something cryptic like old enough, which is useless, but fun. He's late, Gen X.
Are you Gen X, Jaffe? What are you?
Goddamn right.
Jaffe, since you don't believe in religion, that means you are not circumcised. 100% emoji.
Are you curious, Big Mac? Before you tell the stream whether or not you're circumcised, can I get like a warning so I can move the phone?
Pop them up and move out, people.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing, Kenny. Kenny says keeping the show tight is better. Topics, call, and format preferred. You know, one of the things I will say that I'm discovering about streaming and watching my kids watch streaming and watching Tech watch streaming and stuff, and even the locale stuff, is a lot of people who watch the shows, they're not really here for shows. They're here to hang out, is what I'm starting to kind of learn. So you can put a tight show together, which I've done for a handful of years, but it doesn't always perform near as well. Like if you're doing a podcast, I get it. But if your focus is streaming, it really does seem to be more about providing a good opportunity to hang out with people. I don't know. Would you agree with that, Tech?
Yeah, I mean, the age bracket most likely to donate to streamers is 25 to 35-year-olds.
Yeah.
Right? And the content they consume on majority basis is personality-based content online. They'll watch someone they think is funny, do whatever they want to do. Whether that's like, oh, I watched someone who talks about this specific video game. Oh, and tomorrow they want to do a stream where they're like out in public talking to people at the park. I'll watch that too, because it's the personality I'm following, not the category of material they cover.
Yeah. Wayne B, I'll do I'll react to some of that tomorrow. There's a lot of good React stuff in the Discord. I just haven't done it. Okay, I'm done. I can't with this shit anymore. Although Rewind's really good. Oh, both these maps are pretty good. God damn it. I gotta go to bed. No, I gotta prep. I gotta be professional. I gotta fucking prep the show for tomorrow. All right, Kenny, good to see you, though, as always, buddy. I hope things are well. That's the stream. That's the stream. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Me and Tech and Bunny Button on Madhouse. Hopefully we'll see you there over on LolCow. And then we'll be back here tomorrow afternoon, probably 5 o'clock. So be well, be safe. What do you got to say for yourself, Tech?
Oh, it's absolutely true. I double knuckle my asshole every time, every fucking day, 3 times a day. I'm fucking digging it.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. All right. Be well, you guys. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.